Dead.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to, well, guess who? LA Flights, a Saturday special. Here at the LA Flights house, the home of the one more plane. A little bit of a shaky start, but I think that's A-okay. Someone else who I don't want to have, want them to have a shaky start is British Airways, the Super. Let me quiet down the ATC for the first time of the day. I don't like to fight the ATC during my updates. So British Airways 269, that's going to be the last plane for today. And, well, should be on time. Now, I'm going to be checking a little later to make sure that it is, in fact, on time. That's what we need. That's going to be our last plane for today. We're gearing up for our Thanksgiving marathon. We're going to be, excuse me, we're going to be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 days in a row celebrating for those of you in the States, of course, you guys know what's Thanksgiving. But we will be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 days in a row. You know, we like our marathons here at LA Flights. A quick update, my friends. We are LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. I'm Peter. I'm going to be the person talking the entire day. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, you can't see him, but believe me, he's there, standing up the entire afternoon, filming the planes for all of us. We have a special guest, co-host, Kevin Anthony. You might see him as Kevin310 on our YouTube page. Kevin310, he kept us company back on Monday, and he kept us company during our Apple Valley Air Show. He's here again in Clutters Park. Should be a good day, my friends. Kevin Anthony keeping us company. And, well, we have the planes. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Alright, we start off the day with a south side departure by Delta Airlines. A 767, normally a south side departure. Correction, normally a north side departure. Today, heading south.
Talking about 767 Delta Airlines, there's another one landing in the north.
Delta Airlines, a 767, so we saw one here in the south and we saw one in the north. The arrival, the inbound, Delta 515 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia on runway 24 right, slowing down right in front of Bath Bridge. Hey Kat, is the Thanksgiving special livery ready for the LA Flight Show?
That's an interesting question. It's in the works.
It's in the works.
It's going to be very festive.
Festive here in the States. Here in the US of A, Thanksgiving is celebrated next Thursday. And we will be live. And we will have a special look to the LA Flights show.
And let's see, talking about things that were in the works, right? So right now, let's see.
American Airlines, the departure flying to Puerto Vallarta, American 2408. Thank you so much, J.A. Lopez, our good friend, Mr. Lopez. Thumbs up vibes, that's true. That is 100% true. Hold on a minute. Here's another update. We always cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Now, we have roughly 400 likes, yes? We've only been live for 7 minutes. We have 53 minutes before the deadline expires. We always cross that first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. Come on, everybody, hit that like button. Thumbs up vibes here at the LA Flights channel. And Wilson, look at this. Love the YouTube profile picture. Hold on a minute. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Let me make it a little bigger. Hold on. Look at that. LA Flights coffee mug on the profile picture. Saying hello, Peter, Joshua, and Kevin.
Thank you.
Happy Saturday to you, and the LA Flights coffee mug on Anne's YouTube account.
One of the 4 Dreamliners for Air Tahiti Nui taking off right now.
Only 4 in their fleet.
Only 4, and they're each named after an island nation.
Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris. Flying to Paris, France. Thank you so much, Juan, sending us a $10 tip this morning. Hold on a minute, this afternoon. Juan, I was losing a little bit of the track of time. Hello to Peter, hello to Joshua. Have a great stream and a lovely weekend. Thank you for keeping us company, Juan. Thank you so much for keeping us company today.
That's it, Peter. I was gonna tell you this.
Yes, go for it.
So I didn't tell you this before, but I was working on yesterday and the past few days. I was working on a new emoji.
Okay.
To replace the LA Frights, right?
Yes, that Halloween emoji that made an appearance every single day after Halloween.
So what do you think the new emoji is? It's there.
Let's see. Okay, so one of the more popular requested emojis has been, well, the super zoom emoji and a return of cat vision. Do you remember when you had that cat vision emoji celebrating?
Yes, I remember that. So you were right the first time. It is the super zoom
There
emoji.
you go. Okay. Very nice. Look at that. That's the super zoom emoji.
It's not too bad.
A350 Super's been wanting to see that emoji for a very long time. A350 Super, how about this? That one for you. Delta Airlines, rare South Side departure. Flying to Boston, Massachusetts. Sorry, Kat, I cut you off there.
And it was I was inspired by when the ATC, when the control tower was talking to the Singapore, and they said,
remember that.
Super.
I remember that.
Super. Super. Don't forget that the A380s are supers. ATC had an interaction with a Singapore Airlines pilot, most likely, well, either the flying crew of the A380, and the ATC forgot to use super. Hold on, who said it? Yes, ATC forgot to say super, right?
Yep, that's it. That's the story.
After the call sign for Singapore Airlines.
And the pilot sort of very gently tried to remind the ATC what he needed to say. It kind of rubbed him the wrong way.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, he didn't like it.
So we had a rare 757 Delta Airlines departure, but look at this. We have a rare United 777 north side arrival.
I don't know. I think I would have preferred to see the big 777 here in the south.
You know what I'd choose.
Yo, your
I
favorite
gotta
plane.
choose the 757 departing here.
Joshua's plane, the 757-200. Peter's plane. Anything with size, the 777. I'll take that one any day of the week.
Isn't that what you always called the flying pencil?
The flying pencil is the 300
Oh,
variant.
excuse me.
Yeah, like the longer one, yeah. Like the longest variant.
If you can see in the background, we have the Japan Airlines turning right on Echo. You can't see it anymore.
What is this? We're turning into Tokyo Narita for a second there,
Yeah,
Kat.
so the North takes one and we get one also.
That's usually how things go. And, well, we're normally parked in the north side, right? We normally get to see the Dreamliner, but today, since we're here in the south, we get to see Japan Airlines. Look at that extreme close-up. I think it's time to try out the Super Zoom.
That's true. The Super Zoom.
Super Zoom. Thank you, Ivan, celebrating a membership. Hello, LA Flights family. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much, Ivan, for renewing your membership. As I put your membership message right over the GE90s.
We're gonna get them started up.
If you're interested, if you're excited to see them start up, let me know. Do you want us to stay with this shot? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. I want to see the engine start up. Let me know if you want to see that.
It's not so often that you can see it in the day too, but you know, the sun's hitting the engine in such a perfect way that you can't see it.
Yeah, lighting is in our side right now.
I want to wait for these engines to start up, but I mean, they still haven't started up. We have departures happening, so let's go to that in the meantime. And take a look at this. We have an exec jet on Alpha. This one landed in the north side. I prefer the exec jets to land in the north. That way we get a close-up look at them here on Alpha. Because if they landed here in the south, you know, we barely get a glimpse of them.
Thank you so much, Trans, sending us a $1 tip this afternoon. I appreciate that. Trans, hold on, Trace, excuse me. Thank you so much, Trace. I got your name wrong. Thank you so much for being with the LA Flights family, with the host that always mispronounces the names. There you go, Mr. Benji the Bomber. Happy Saturday. Using the Super Zoom emoji, the brand new one that we just premiered earlier today.
Oh, so talking about Super Zoom, I'm seeing an aircraft turn for final approach. There it is.
Oh, look at this. Hyper Zoom, Super Zoom being activated right now. Hey, Kat, that looks really good, by the way.
I will stay with it.
Sam's Planes and Trains, a wonderful moderator. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. And Kevin.
Thank you.
Lori D says that the ISS will be visible tonight at 6:10 p.m. I'm going to save your message. Sam, thank you so much.
You know, if you can see this, you know it's a really clear day.
It is such a clear day. It feels like if it rains or something.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. It's 73 degrees here right now. Sunny, very light wind. It's very windy in Southern California, but here it's a very light wind.
You know, that could be it. The Santa Ana's just like pushing away all the haze and all the nasty air. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week.
Now, is our Emirates still on schedule? Should be coming in soon?
Yeah, it should be coming in soon. It arrives in about, well, just a few minutes. Hold on a minute.
Well, that's early. Well, on schedule.
There it is. We're going to have back-to-back arrivals, Josh and Kevin. We're going to have back-to-back arrivals. Lufthansa arrives first, and about 3 minutes after the arrival of Lufthansa, we will see Emirates. Whoa, hold on a minute.
Yes?
Sam letting us know that the Lufthansa 747 going south. Hold on a minute.
What? That never happens.
It never happens. Hold on a minute, Sam. Let me confirm this. That
I've only
never
witnessed
happens.
that once.
Only once before. And yes, we were live to cover that arrival. It was during our Saturday.
Was it a Saturday?
It was a Saturday. I'm pretty sure it was a Saturday, Kat.
I guess the Saturday's a good day that Lufthansa likes to go south.
And let me correct this. Sam, let me correct this. Lufthansa heading north for arrival.
That's what I thought.
Sam's planes and trains trying to summon the south vibes for Lufthansa. Thank you for trying, Sam.
We find some carriers are just creatures of habit here. Wow, the Qatar, we just had a Qatar leave just before we went on the air.
Yeah, just a few. That could have been actually the perfect one more, the perfect first plane.
Right.
Ah, what a shame. So that was the early morning arrival. The one that we saw depart before we went live, that arrived around 7 a.m. A 7 a.m. Arrival. Thank you, Brian. Celebrating a big membership. Look at you, Brian. You have, my friend, a red plane beside your name, indicating that you have been a paying member here at this house for hold on a minute, 6 months. I was thinking about the Golden Plane Squadron there. Thank you, Brian, in the Red Plane Squadron.
Oh, Japan Airlines hung a U-turn.
Look at this. 777 A180 being done right now. That one, a U-turn. We did not want to see that. What a shame.
Yeah, there she goes. And also Singapore, which pushed back a few minutes ago. There it is, facing the north too.
900 heavy wind, 220 at Conborn and Falcon 25 right. American 14 cars to terminal structure cross 55 right one.
Alright, so the north gets the 777 with passengers, but we get the 777 cargoes here.
I'll take it. What are we turning into Doha? So we had, okay, so Qatar Airways A350 1000 departure before we went live. We just saw the arrival of Qatar Airways, and now we're going to see the departure of Qatar Cargo.
That's the 777, right?
777, yes.
No, they have 21 of those in their fleet, of their cargo fleet.
21. How many? 21?
21.
21. of those freighters in Qatar's fleet. Thank you, Andy. Andy Parker celebrating a 5-month membership. My LA Flights Cup arrived today as well. Look at that. Thank you so much, Andy. The LA Flights coffee mug. You know, I keep forgetting to bring my coffee mug.
Oh, you always get thirsty right around the time when you want to show that coffee mug.
It's, sometimes I get a little thirsty, and sometimes someone activates the camera, me drinking, filming me drinking the good old water from the LA Flights coffee mug. I haven't done that in a very long time.
Sometimes you use the thermal jug to pour the water into the cup.
The very high quality LA Flights coffee mug. The thermal.
Thermal. Keeps your water cold or hot.
Absolutely. Now, right now, would have been a perfect time to insert me drinking
Absolutely.
the good old water from the LA Flights coffee mug.
There she is. I'm so glad Lufthansa did not get rid of their 747, especially the 8 series.
Pulling a nice flare too. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. One of the last true operators of the 747. Now, talking about the 747-8, before we went live, Korean Airlines brought their 747-8. A north side arrival, north side departure, about an hour before we went live. Usually, Korean 18 is a 777 nowadays.
Oh, really? They brought the Intercontinental?
I saw it, yeah, I saw it.
Wow.
Hey, Kat, let's go to Emirates, please.
Let's go.
Dorina Linsky, celebrating the 7-month membership with LA Flights, going to Phoenix in 2 weeks. And Lendl will be flying to LAX in January. Well, Dorina Linsky. If you see 2 brothers, and who knows, possibly Kevin here at the co-hosting table. Make sure you tell Lendl to say hi. Thank you so much, Dorina Linsky.
You know, being the two, you were just talking about Korean and Lufthansa. I didn't realize this. So Lufthansa has 19 -8s, but Korean has 17. They're almost neck and neck.
Look at that. That's actually surprising because I've always thought Lufthansa was like way ahead of everyone. Korean Airlines missed it by that much.
But they still have 8-400s. I think some of them are parked, but they still have 8-400s.
Are they still active?
That's what I'm not sure of, because I think at some point there was a issue. Was it about 6, 7, 8 months ago? There was an issue with some electronics on the -8s, and they brought the 400 out. I remember the 400 came out to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I remember that. We were live for that.
Right.
And it was during the 5G rollout.
Yeah. But I think they may have brought them out of mothballs for that temporarily, but they're back to the -8.
Lufthansa 747-400. The 400 flies to Boston. We got that one. The arrival in the
Boston.
But all right,
you've been there long enough. You know. You know.
I've been criticized enough of saying a few words like like someone from Boston. You know, pastor, right? I always say pastor. You know, I always get I've gotten enough criticism from that.
We won't bring up the Cutter incident.
Oh no,
that took a year to get that right.
So Emirates 215 arriving in just a few minutes. Joshua activating a high presume. Look at the mountains, the San Gabriel Mountains in the back. Yeah, the San Gabriel, yes.
Right. And for all of any of our viewers that were here on Monday's show, here's the pop quiz. How many A380s are in Emirates fleet? We had a pop quiz on that on Monday.
A whole bunch of them.
Yes.
Let me know if you remember the number. A whole bunch of A380s in Emirates fleet. Thank you, Emirates, for keeping that massive plane.
I think they are by far the largest single operator.
By far. Thank you so much. We have, let's see. It's a little hard to pronounce your name, friend. G-I-J-S. I had to spell that one out. €6 tip. Kevin, you want to give it a try? If you can't pronounce it, don't pronounce it. But you want to give it a try?
I would just say.
If you can't, you can't. Let's.
I'm better with the last part.
Super chat, €6 tip coming in.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Great show again. Greetings from the Netherlands. I'm so sorry, I couldn't pronounce that name. Live begins at 40 Chocolate member in the Golden Plains Squadron, saying hello to Peter, hello to Joshua, and hello to Kevin Anthony.
Thank you. Thank you.
So for those of you tuning in, it's not just myself, it's not Peter, it's not just Joshua, the amazing cameraman. We have our good friend Kevin Anthony keeping us company and sharing his expertise of the planes for today's Saturday special. Thank you, Kevin, for keeping us company.
Always an honor and a pleasure to be with you guys.
Hey, Josh, keep in mind we do have Lufthansa taxiing eastbound on Echo. Hold on a minute. Bravo. I'm used to the north too much.
That's what it sounds like. But look at this. We have Air Canada getting a move on, departing here in the south. That 787's heading to Toronto, right?
The Canadian heading to Toronto. You're absolutely right. 787-9, that one.
That's one of 29 in their fleet. Oh, that's the old. Is that the old or the new paint scheme?
That's the older one.
The older paint scheme.
That's my favorite one.
And there's the 747 Lufthansa on Lima.
Thank you so much, Tony K. Happy afternoon. Thank you for keeping us company on the Saturday special. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Peter. I see there's a new emoji, the Super Zoom. Yes, finally, we have the Super Zoom out for everyone to use. Thank you so much, Tony. Looks like we have good news. Thank you so much, Sam. The bearer of good news. I'll take this any day of the week. We have ITA, the Italian, heading south for arrival.
Yay.
That's always a good one to see.
That's when you're in one of those blue moods.
The blue moods. The blue out. We always do like a good blue plane.
You remember you used to have, was it earlier in the year, you used to have Blue Hour? When what, KLM and
Air Tahiti, Korean Airlines, every single one of it. Like it was arrivals and departures by almost every it was non-stop for like 10 or 15 minutes.
The color palette went one way.
Yes. Blue Hour. Lufthansa finally getting a move on and parking at Tom Bradley International. I'm hearing Jack the Crow. Oh, look at this, Cat.
Go ahead.
We have Henry the Hawk on the power pole right in front of you. I think we should say hello to Henry. We love Henry here on LA Flights. Joshua focusing the camera. Henry has been spotted. And I think you hear Jack the Crow flying above us. Taunting. Oh, look at this. Taunting. Let's see.
Oh,
Henry.
look at this.
Yeah, look at this. Jack the Crow is taunting Henry. You missed it. Look at this.
Henry, though,
Not
standing there,
yeah.
like a brick wall.
Not phased by Jack. Exec jet entering taxiway Lima. That's a Gulfstream, isn't it? Yes, it is.
And we have Singapore 777 heading to Tokyo, departing in the north side.
Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita. A 777-300, that aircraft, 16 years of age. I think Jack the Crow going in for another attack. Look at this.
What is Jack doing? Alright, I'll catch it next time.
A350 Super, thank you so much. A 449 Super Chat. Peter, you are a gentleman. After so many weeks of requesting the Hyper Zoom emoji, we finally have the Super Zoom emoji. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, A350 Super. I'm sorry it took this long, by the way. It shouldn't have taken that long. Thank you so much, A350 Super. Thank you, Derek, sending us a $1 tip this afternoon as Henry takes flight.
Okay, so here comes the Emirates. What are the comments on the quiz, the pop quiz we gave?
You know, I think I saw like a lot of 127s, a lot of 113s, but the exact number, how many A380s are on with Emirates?
You know, usually I wouldn't pull away from that big quad jet, but we have another big quad jet landing right now here in the south.
Oh wow, look at this. This one, Caleta Air, we're gonna go for the arrival, and right now, the cargo terminal isn't that full, right? So that means that we can get that 747 touching down on the runway. Look at that. Look at the touchdown. Touching down a little late. Cross your fingers and hopefully we get to see that one. On taxiway Lima, let's roll the dice. And let's hope to see that one. On taxiway Lima.
Yeah, she's kind of coming in hot.
Is it going to hit the brakes? That's the question. I think we got it, but then let's see. There is an exec jet on taxiway Lima. Where is the 747 going to go?
Now Alpha 8.
Because we do have this exec jet on taxiway Lima, causing a little bit of an obstacle there.
Let's go to the Emirates. Yes, that one is in front of us.
And the massive plane making the left turn on taxiway Lima. Thank you so much, Derek, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Love the broadcast on this winter's day in Michigan. Hello to all of Michigan, and welcome to Southern California, Derek. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, and today, for the Saturday special, our good friend Kevin Anthony keeping us company for the day of planes. Flat 6 on the Porsche 918 Spider down on the Lincoln Boulevard. Excuse me, Imperial Highway. That's the car sound that you just heard.
Good old boxer engine.
Oh yes, that's true. It's not a flat 6, is it?
Yes.
That's absolutely true. You got that right. AJ the Flyer, a $2 tip for Henry the Hawk and Jack the Crow. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer. We're going to be taking a look at Henry a little later on. Thank you, Carwin Davies. Welcome back to the LA Flights channel, friend. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Joshua. Hope you guys are well. I'm still battling a little bit of a sore throat. But we should be A-okay. Thank you so much, Carwin. Welcome back.
Take a look at this. Philippine Airlines. Wasn't this one going north for
That's
departure?
true, yes. Yes, it was. So that one was facing the north. Tail to the south, indicating a north side departure. Most likely head north and did a left on Delta. Taxiway Delta, that is. Let's see, Emirates has 123 A380, so that's Sam's guess. How many A380s in Emirates fleet? Joyce saying 120. Josh Leclerc 119. Canned corn 119. Tony Parkinson, a big membership being celebrated today. Hold on a minute, let me put the membership message on the screen. 10 months in Elite Plus. 2 more months, Tony, and you will be a member in the Golden Plane Squadron, indicating a 1-year membership. Thank you so much, Tony. Here's to many more, my friend.
Now because now that we have the big Kaleta Air, we won't be able to see the touchdown with the south side arrivals.
You know, ITA just touched down.
Yeah, look at that, the Italian. Wonderful Italian. Sam let us know about this one. Sam, a wonderful moderator. The bearer of good news, letting us know a few minutes ago that this one was heading south for arrival. For today, we want the south to have all the departures and all the arrivals. Thank you, Tower. Thank you, Tony K. Reason that Henry did not move because he has his buddies Harry and Herbert helping him out. Henry the Hawk was fighting with Jack the Crow a few moments ago, and Henry did not move. Brave Henry.
I like that blue. That's a good shade.
Oh, I think so. I think that's the understatement of the day. No, that's a really good livery. Mr. Hero over 9,000. Hello there, and have a good flight, LA. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero over 9,000. A good flight for LA flights. Thank you so much for that. As Joshua zooms in, Stefan, thank you so much for the $10 gift this afternoon. Keep up the good work. As Joshua focuses the camera, Stefan S. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend.
So I want to give the final number. So the final number for Emirates was, at least from our current stats, are 119. And then we had quite a few people say no, 119. You know, the problem always with airline fleets, they can always fluctuate. They can put one in mothballs, but 119 is what we currently have for Emirates.
Especially now with the times, one might go to storage or
Correct.
For whatever reason. Cheshire Cats 1956. Oh boy, I missed Henry. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You kind of did miss Henry, but I'm sure Henry will make another appearance a little later on. All right, looks like the Italian on taxiway Lima. We have a Canadian 737. Who's going to be giving way? Let's see. Okay, can we get both of them in the same shot? Looks like Air Canada is giving way to the Italian.
It's 620 heavy. Looks like they want to wait for you to continue to run. Yes, they want to wait for you. So continue Lima short of Kilo 1 and call the run 3107. I'm sorry, they were supposed to be coming. American 3 at Juliet, South 325, right ground 375.
It looks like the Italian finally getting a move on.
Does she tend to go to west or?
Let's see. That one's going to be parking at Tom Bradley International.
Bradley?
Yeah.
Look where Breeze is heading.
I saw that. Yeah, look at that. That's normally a north side departure Breeze. Looks like it's heading south for departure now. Earlier in the day, we did see several Delta departures here in the south. It could be one of these days that north heads south for departure. I'll take that any day of the week.
Are we sure it's not going to remote? The reason I'm asking is because isn't that the one for White Plains, New York, which currently has, I think, about 60 feet of snow right now?
Has flight information.
Okay.
Yeah. Breeze heading to a very wintry New York.
You don't say. 6 feet of snow.
Yeah, Buffalo is digging out right now. They have so much snow, I heard on the news coming over here, that they're actually trucking the snow out of town. They have nowhere else to put it.
Thank you so much, Ann Wilson. $5 gift coming in. Since there will be a 3-day marathon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's the 3-day marathon, will you be live on Monday and Wednesday? Cats, Monday, yes, right?
Monday, yes.
Wednesday, no.
No.
Okay, so next week's schedule, hold on, let me go on camera for this one. Okay, so Thanksgiving marathon for those of you here in the States. Thanksgiving next week, a U.S. holiday. Okay, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we will have our 3-day marathon. Monday, there will be a live show in a couple of days. There will be a live show. There's not going to be a Wednesday show, however. So next week's schedule goes as follows. Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 4 days next week. Now, let's see. How close are we to the 1,000 likes? Now, J.A. Lopez sent the thumbs up vibes just a few minutes ago, reminding your host to push that like button. Peter was kind of forgetting there. 1,000 likes is crossed in 65 likes, and we only have about 15 minutes to cross that first 1,000 likes. It's a trend that we've been crossing every single time since who knows when. Earlier in the year, right at the beginning of the year, 1,000 likes for the first hour. We've been doing that for a very long time. We're getting to it. We're getting close to the first 1,000 today.
What terminal did Breeze originally go to? Did
Westgates.
What?
That's parked at Westgates.
That was part. So it was an hour. It's taking the long way around to leave.
It is, yeah. Several Delta planes did the same thing. I don't know why. I mean, it could be weather-related, rerouting. The Delta Airlines, several departures we had here in the south.
We have Turkish Airlines pushing back. Look at that, the Air Canada heading. Was that an arrival, Air Canada? The 737?
No, wasn't that the one that had the standoff with ITA?
Yes. Okay. So it's it was a south side. Should have been a south side departure, but it's heading north for departure. Air Canada, Canadian. On the left side, you can't see it. On taxiway Lima. Allegiant, you can see this one. Flying in from Provo, Utah. Wonderful city in Utah.
Oh, look at this. It's an Alaska Airlines and a very cool livery. Kind of smells like it's heading north.
Yeah, look at that. It is heading north for departure, isn't it? Okay, so we changed. Okay, so we traded colorful planes, right? The north was supposed to see breeze. That one. Breeze was supposed to be a north departure. Head south. The More to Love livery on the left side of your screen was supposed to be a south departure. Looks like it's heading north. The More to Love livery, a very fitting livery here at LA Flights.
That's on one of the A321s that they absorbed from the Virgin America merger.
And if you noticed, we had Japan Airlines push back from Tom Bradley.
Look at this. There goes another Delta departure.
And look at this. A
Like
757
Okay,
Delta.
so we're trading. Alaska Airlines is heading north for departure. Delta Airlines today is heading south. You like that plane, don't you, Kat?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
That's Joshua's plane. EJ Fish is 76. Look at this. Eric and O'Hare International. Gifting 5 memberships. A wonderful moderator here on LA Flight. Thank you, Eric. Spreading the love here at the house of the one more plane. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Flights. Also, hold on, give me 1 second. Here it is, my friend. Thank you so much, J. Lopez. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. 5 memberships each. Growing this house by 10 memberships. Thank you so much, both of you, my friends. Thank you, J. Lopez. Thank you, Eric, for growing the membership family. Jeff in Massachusetts. How are you, Jeff? Member in the Golden Plains Squadron. Been with us since the very beginning. Since the creation of the channel, really. Delta 757, yes. Joshua's favorite plane, the 757-200. We have Air Tahiti Nui. This one flying in from Paris, France. This one flying in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Big 777 United Airlines, now a departure, flying to Dallas, Washington. United Airlines 1635.
Remember how I said the Air Tahiti Nui, the 4 in their fleet, they're all named after islands or island folklore. So, not folklore. Island. So that one is Tupaia, Tupaia.
The name of the Dreamliner that just arrived.
Each of their 4 Dreamliners all have names. So 2 are here. 1 just left a little while ago.
Now we have to see it for ourselves in just a bit.
Joshua giving us a very close-up look of the Dreamliner.
Now I was trying to see the name, but I guess we can't.
It's sometimes it's only up in the
Like right underneath the cockpit.
right underneath the cockpit. Yeah, right below the forward left door. Right,
Yes.
like what Virgin Atlantic does with their names on their A350s.
Martin Mayfield saying good afternoon to all my fellow plane spotters. How are you, Martin? Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Love to welcome in the viewers of LA Flights. Let me know if you, my friends, are a new viewer or a new subscriber to LA Flights. Andrew Marriott saying I saw this one. Here's the one that I saw over Scotland this morning. Welcome to Southern California. I'm happy that you saw the arrival here on the channel. Jeffrey Luke gifting 1 membership to LA Flights as Joshua films the Mexican 737. This one flying to Guadalajara. Aeromexico 783, 16 years of age for that one. So that would have been a north side departure today heading south. Flying Pencil, United Airlines, a 757-300. United Airlines, a north side departure as Joshua zooms into Tupaya.
Yeah.
Is that the pronunciation? Is that Tupaya? I believe it is, right?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. So it's not below; it's to the side of the door. Great zoom by Joshua.
Yeah, hyper zoom. There you go. Super zoom.
Super zoom.
Jeffrey Lou gifting 1 membership. Let me put the membership on your screen, on the screen. Who got the membership? Adam Hogan. Being gifted by Jeffrey this afternoon. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Take a look at this, Turkish Airlines.
Another scenic view. Scenic route?
Yeah, so it's a good day that we picked the south.
Yeah.
I think if I would have been in the north side, Peter would have been pulling his hair out. You know, we love the north side, but we also love to see the planes, and I think it would have hurt a little to see the planes head south for departure. We have American Airlines now, a Dreamliner. This one flying to Miami, Florida, American 1385, a south side departure. Bruce CD Chaser, nice growling sound from those Pratt Whitneys. The PW4000s on the 777-200. On the one flying to Dallas just a few moments ago. One of the best sounding departures, really, of all day. It's that one. And also I'm a fan of the Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. Either the PW4000s or the Trent 800s. For me, they steal the day. They steal the day for the sound department.
You can really only hear those here in the south. They don't really head to the
No,
to
forget
the north
about it.
side.
No. Those are south planes. So it's only when we get to come out here to Clouders Park when we get to hear the engine sounds of the PW4000s or the Trent 800s found on the American Airline 777-200. All right, let's see. Kat and Kevin. We have Japan Airlines heading north for departure. So the north gets Japan Airlines. The south will get Turkish. Thank you, Rita. $2 tip coming in. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rita. Rita D.
And there goes more to love on the north side.
A north side departure. That one is flying to Seattle, Washington. Alaska 585 in the More to Love livery. Jeffrey Lou, hold on a minute. Jeff, I remember seeing that you gifted 1 membership. It says 5 memberships. 6 memberships being gifted by Jeffrey Lou in the past few minutes. As Joshua zooms in to the south departure, this one. Flying to Phoenix, Arizona. 6 memberships by our good friend Jeffrey. Thank you so much, friend. As always, thank you for what you do for us. Thank you, Mark Luca. $2 tip coming in. No super chat message on this one. I do appreciate that, Mark. Thank you so much.
Where did this Dreamliner come in on our side? Did he just come in quietly on the north?
Which one? Turkish?
No, the
American.
American.
Let me take a look. Hold on a minute. It's flying to New Orleans. A
That
Dreamliner.
size?
A Dreamliner
That's
flying to New Orleans.
unusual.
Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. It's American 9749. It's one of these iffy flight numbers.
Oh,
It could be one of the. It could be a charter flight. It could be a sports team.
maybe
American
that's what it is.
9741. Yeah, there's no way that they're
Yeah.
going to be flying a Dreamliner to the
No.
New Orleans route.
All right, now let's check if we see anyone important.
Yeah. Do we see any celebrities? Any sports individuals? The New Orleans. Who plays in New Orleans?
The Jazz?
The Jet? No, that's
The
Utah.
Jazz, that's
Oh,
Utah.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Losing it.
Any teams from New Orleans here in Los Angeles the past few days? Nobody knows, saying NFL charter. American 9749 as Joshua activates Super Zoom. Shine the light wherever you are. Shine the light here on LA Flights. Corey Noonan saying the Saints.
But you know what's strange? Normally the VIP or the sports charters don't go to the terminal. They should be going to Atlantic or Signature. They don't normally go to a terminal.
You know, we saw an American Airlines Dreamliner, right?
Yeah.
Flying to Miami, Florida. Now, that one is a little east to our location. That one looks like that one came from the remote parking area.
Oh.
Yeah, so American Airlines, the charter,
Oh.
did not come from the terminal.
And the other times we've seen the sports teams come in, they usually go to the remote parking, right?
That might explain why I saw the buses. There's a Lux bus, which is usually the service that does the sports teams.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
I saw them go by here, but I thought they were going. I think you're right. They must have been coming from the remote.
Yeah, that explains it.
Talking about Dreamliners, this one, not a charter flight, this one is flying to Istanbul. Okay, so let's say we have an update from Eric in O'Hare. Let's see. Wonderful moderator. Rams at Saints tomorrow. So that was the Los Angeles Rams heading to New Orleans
There
to play.
we go. Thank you.
We got to tell these sports teams to shine their light. Jeff in Texas celebrating a big membership. Been missing y'all lately. Way too much work these days. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Joshua, for all that you do the best on YouTube. Thank you, Jeff, for the kind words, friend.
Thank you.
And a good time, right? I mean, a lot of work, right? So that means success, hopefully. Jeff in Texas, welcome back to LA Flights. And Jeff, if you missed my introduction a little earlier today, it's not just myself, it's not just Joshua, the amazing cameraman, Kevin Anthony, keeping us company yet again for the day of plane spotting.
Does the Turkish 78, the Dreamliner, is that relatively new? I thought they usually always bring in a 777.
That's later on in the afternoon. There's two
Oh,
flights
that's right.
from Istanbul.
Excuse me.
Two
Excuse me.
flights.
Yeah, because they have 6 of those in their fleet, the Dreamliner. But I know they have a lot of 777s.
Yeah, that one's going to be coming in a little after 4 p.m. if my memory serves correct. So we have 2 flights from Istanbul. 2 non-stop flights. Banana Super Sticker, thank you, Kai. Good to see you, friend. A banana Super Sticker for the banana plane, the flying potassium that we just saw depart. Flying banana, flying potassium. Looks like we have a special livery, Korean Airlines. Now, thanks to Joshua's Super Zoom, I'm able to distinguish the 200th sticker on the 777.
You know, I can see it too.
Right
didn't even
underneath,
notice.
yeah, right now, right underneath the cockpit windows.
I thought it was just dirty.
No, Cat, the amazing Super Zoom. Able to give us the big 200. Let me know if you're able to see the 200 right underneath the cockpit windows, thanks to Joshua's Super Zoom. I could see it. Can you see it? That's the question. San Gabriel Mountains in the distance. Oh, look at this. Could be a rocket, this one. Let's take a look. We have a 757 powered by Rolls-Royce engines, RB211s on that one. That aircraft climbing at 3,008 feet per minute. That makes that departure a rocket as Joshua zooms in to the 777, slowing down in front of Bat Bridge. Korean 18. Hold on a minute. That's Korean 11 flying in from South Korea. Allegiant getting a move on, taxiing a little quickly on taxiway Bravo. That one flying to Memphis, Tennessee, Allegiant 5767.
Was that United a 2 or 300? That
The
just
200.
left? The 200.
Yeah, the 200 variant of United Airlines.
That's like one of their workhorses. They have 40 of those in their fleet.
40 of the 757.
Of the 200.
Of the 200
Of the
variants.
200.
And the Legion that we just saw, you know, I feel like that's another flight that should have went to the north but came here to the south instead.
Good of Volaris. I'll take this one any day of the week, Cat. I wonder what's causing the north departures to head south, Cat.
Yeah, who knows?
Little Volaris heading southbound on Kilo. Lara gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Lara, who is the lucky recipient? Hold on, let me take a look. We have Nate Ford gifted by Lara this afternoon. Thank you so much, Lara. A 1-month free trial in Elite. Exec jet vibes on this one. Exec jet vibes on that one.
And take a look at this. Looks like we have Cathy Pacific landing in the north.
That one flying in from Hong Kong. That's roughly 12-hour flight. An arrival in the north. We have a viewer celebrating a membership this afternoon. We have Diesel, the French Bulldog. My autistic son, Camden, is on his way to see you guys. Very nice, Diesel, the French Bulldog. I have a few of the LA Flight stickers. I'll be sure to give him some. Thank you so much, Diesel, the French Bulldog.
American 137 Heavy LA Tower 1 Tom 25 left for the land.
A 12-hour flight from Hong Kong.
Hey, look at this, 777. I didn't even
look at
notice.
this. Philippine Airlines
Wow.
possible thumbnail of the day. caught us by surprise, I'll have to admit. Caught us by surprise. Philippine Airlines looks like it's climbing though.
Yeah.
2,800 feet per minute, the rate of climb as of right now. Sadly, that is not enough to be called a rocket. Air New Zealand, this will not be a departure, sadly. A big 777 parked at Tom Bradley International. That one's going to go to the remote parking and will be a departure a little after 9 p.m. Pacific time. Go for the arrival. Looks like a heavy. On 2-5 left approach, we go to American. This is American 137 flying in from London. A 10-hour flight. The aircraft, you know the aircraft, I'll just say it as a formality. At 777, 300 ER. Looks like it's going to be exiting on Hotel 8. Taxiway Hotel 8.
They have 20 of those.
The big 777s.
The 300 ERs.
You know, I would have imagined they had more. American Airlines. 20 of them. Well, that's one of them.
You know why? Because they have 47 of the Dash 200.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Apparently, there was a 2-for-1 sale if you did the Dash 200 for Boeing that week.
A little bit of a 2 for, you know, we love the 2-for-1 specials. We love the 2-for-1 specials here on the LA Flight Show. Yeah, so many 777-200s, and only, what was the number for this one? 20.
Only
for the
20
300.
of the 300.
And I'm pretty sure all of the 200 variants are powered by one of my favorite engines, the 777, the Trent 800s. And of course, the 777-300, powered by GE90s. We have a blue plane getting a move on this one. Breeze flying to White Plains. That's in New York State. Very snowy, according to Kevin Anthony.
Hey, so Peter, do you still want to go to JFK?
Yeah. Why? Is the answer supposed to be no?
I mean, we're going to be outside in the snow.
Oh, I'll take that any day of the week, Cat. Or no, is it too much?
Well, I think it's easier said than done.
Just wear a jacket. It's just a little snow, right, Mr. Cat?
I don't know.
Or did we just wait for like springtime or summer when everything melts?
Who knows? I mean, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Because I mean, it's the snow. I mean, what was it, Kevin? 6 feet of snow in Buffalo?
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
Well, we'll just send you guys with a toboggan and an igloo and a snow shovel.
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna fly.
Just remember, guys. Just remember that I'm the host of the LA Flight Show. I don't pick up shovels. Josh, the amazing cameraman, Kevin, the co-host, will have to pick up the shovel. Not me. Spirit Airlines on your screen. Taxiway Hotel, that's a flying banana, and that is flying potassium. Coming in to landing, well, already landed. Taxiing on hotel, this one flying in from, let's take a look, on my cheat sheet. Flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Now we go to Korean Airlines with the big 200th sticker on that plane.
They have 30 of those Dash 300ERs in their fleet.
Is that their biggest international workhorse? I believe it is, isn't it? For like the international flights?
Yes. They don't bring in the, they very rarely bring in their 747 anymore, right? That was earlier in the year.
747. I saw that one.
Oh, you saw
earlier.
it?
Okay, so Korean 17, right? Korean 17 is now operated by a 777.
Okay.
But today, a 747 was used for that flight. A 747-8 doesn't happen a lot, but it happened today in the morning. We had, let's see, back-to-back departures by 747 and Asiana, the race to South Korea.
Wow.
But don't tell the LA Flights viewers that because we weren't live, right? So don't tell the LA Flights viewers that we had an incredible start to the South Korean race earlier in the day of plane spotting. All Nippon and the Star Alliance livery. Very rare that we get any special livery all Nippon.
Yeah, that's
Today
a
we
cool
have it.
one.
Star Alliance livery, that one's going to be parking at Tom Bradley International in just a bit.
I don't think I've ever seen that livery on the ANA Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's very rare whenever we have a special livery on Nippon. Bruce Campbell, hello, good afternoon, Peter, Josh, and Kevin. Moderators, friends, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Bruce. And welcome to the Saturday special here in Clutters Park.
1536 at Juliet, hold short of
Not only Kevin Anthony, but also Bruce Campbell keeps us company in the co-hosting table.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. You know what we have to do, right? Like one massive show of just like everyone. Like Bruce Campbell, you, Kevin.
Yeah. The All Nippon that landed, that was what that was the Dreamliner.
Yeah, 787-9, a 9-hour, 21-minute flight.
See, now the only special livery I've ever seen of the Dreamliner is the infamous Star Wars
R2-D2.
R2-D2 livery. I've not seen just the Star Alliance.
Me neither. I think this was the first for LA flights. It really was.
Yeah, when I saw it coming in, I was like, what is that?
You know, for a second, Kat, I thought that was a 777 United Airlines because United Airlines frequently brings their
Yes.
Star Alliance.
Absolutely.
Not all Nippon. That was very rare. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much, Lauren. A 5 Aussie tip coming in. Hello, Peter and Kat. Do you happen to know when the Qantas A380 will be returning to their regular service? Lauren, A380 Qantas comes in several days a week. Several days a week. It's not every time. It's not every day. They usually operate the Dreamliner for the Sydney to LAX routes. They were supposed to bring back the A380 for the Melbourne to LAX service. That was nixed. That was cancelled. Dreamliner will be operating that flight, sadly. Let's see. But the flights from Sydney, yes? Sydney to LAX. A few times a week, the Super does come in. It's a very early morning arrival and a very late night departure. Now this one is the one flying to Miami, Florida. Cat, we have a little bit of a traffic jam.
On Kilo, right?
Let's see, taxiway Bravo, trying to enter the runway for departure.
Bravo. It's going to be a little hard to see Bravo all the way at the end.
All right, I'm going to do my best. Okay, so it's a little hard from this location, right? But let's see. We have American Airlines right there, lined up and ready to go, yes? So that's American Airlines. We have... Oh, there we go. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner. Is there anyone tucked behind it? Let's see. We have a little Allegiant. Do you see it? I see a little Allegiant. Who else? Little Volaris. As we take a look at the traffic jam on taxiway Bravo, it's really hard from this location. Let's see, we have, looks like American Airlines. That is an A321, yes? That's not a 737. Alaska Airlines, that one looks like a 737. Correct me if I'm wrong. And a flying banana. A flying banana. Spirit Airlines.
A little 241 American airline action there. As we see this Dreamliner lift off.
And like I said, Air New Zealand will be heading to the remote parking. That departure happens around 9 p.m. Cathy Pacific entering taxiway Kilo 2, it looks like. Heading to Tom Bradley International. We're going to go to Al Nippon in a very special livery. We normally don't get to see this one. This is the Star Alliance livery. Now that one's going to be making the left turn on taxiway Lima, heading north and then parking at Tom Bradley International. Meeting up with Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand once again heading to the remote parking.
I don't usually see the Cathay early.
Let's see, Joshua continuing to track the Air, All Nippon, the Dreamliner.
It's such a rare livery, that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
On
look
your
at this.
toes.
We have, I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
We have Turkish Airlines.
There we go. Getting a move on. This one flying to Istanbul. Turkish 180 getting a move on. A little bit of a traffic jam, like I said. Trying to enter runway 25 left. Correction, 25 right.
And take a look at this. We have the Star Alliance livery giving a nice pose here. Just waiting for us. And now the ANA starting to move.
Where's she going?
She's gonna go take a left here
Yeah.
and go to Tom Bradley. There you go.
Oh,
Beginning the left turn.
okay.
Yeah.
From here, it looked like she had overshot it, but I forgot there's another parallel runway, a taxiway.
288 on departure. Oh, departure, 288.
I mean, that's a good sign if it goes to the, let's see, to the east side of Tom Bradley, like it is right now. Maybe we will get a south side departure later.
One can hope.
Engine 5767 on a Docker, only 25 right. Take off. 2552 LA, turn only 25 right, medical wait. 25 right, line away, medical 25 right.
There she goes to the gate. Let's go to the arrival. Here in the south side. Looks like it's a Viva Aerobus A320.
Flying in from Guadalajara.
That's 4450 LA, turn heavy 777 over the left, passway careful for the 25 left, good order.
And now we have Allegiant getting a move on runway 25 right. Will be lifting off right in front of us. There she goes.
Our little Allegiant getting a move on. That one flying to Memphis, Tennessee. All right, let's see where Joshua's gonna go. He's gonna be.
We're waiting for the Viva Aerobus
Okay,
coming
very
in from
nice.
Guadalajara. And there it is.
A 3-hour flight from Guadalajara.
They're a pretty big operator of the A320 and A321.
Yeah, Viva?
Yeah. They have that one alone. They have 22 of those in their fleet of the A320-200.
It's just the A320 family for Viva now. I'm pretty sure.
They have the 320, yeah, and then the 321.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you're right.
Josh Leclerc reminding us that we're close to 1,500 likes. We're getting up there. You know what I want to do, right? I want to cross 2,000 likes before the second hour of the broadcast. The second hour is crossed in 35 minutes. I think we can cross 2,000 likes before the second hour. Thank you, Josh. 1,500. Only 60 away.
Embraer jet over the marker, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land.
And take a look at this. What we have here in the south. That looks like it's Saudi.
Look at that, Saudi.
Is that one of their 300s?
Yes, 777-300.
They have 35 of those in their fleet.
And that is one of the longest flights in the entire world. Saudi 41. What's the? Yes, Saudi 41, the flight number, flying in from Jeddah. A 15 hours, 30-minute flight.
What is it, like the 10th longest, I think?
You know, it's in the top 10, Kat. It's in the lower 10. It's in the lower 10 on that one. Question: did we ever see the American Dreamliner depart with the Los Angeles Rams flying to New Orleans?
Yeah, we saw that.
We saw that one, okay, because I remember seeing an American Dreamliner flying to Miami.
Yeah,
Right.
right after that one, we had another
Okay.
Dreamliner, American Airlines depart. And that was, I believe, it. Alright, like things couldn't get any stranger. Look who we have coming to the south. It's a Southwest.
Southwest Airlines now heading to the south for departure.
Are they lost?
You know, I don't know what I don't know what I don't know what causes that, but the north departures, Delta Southwest, heading south for departure. I'll take it, Southwest Airlines. I'll take it any day of the week. Southwest 2431. Little Volaris, this one's supposed to head north for departure, heading south today.
Alright, Saudi crossing runway 25 right. After that, Volaris departure. Heading to Tom Bradley. No, to the West Gates. Saudi goes to the West Gates.
Yeah, West Gates for Saudi.
And this one will be departing when? 7 p.m.? 8
Oh
p.m.?
no, yeah, that's a 9 p.m. departure.
9 p.m. for Saudi, really? I thought it was earlier. No way we see that one.
How about if we do though?
If we do,
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think Kevin wants to go home. In fact, I want to go home too.
we're not allowed to say that.
Oh, that's true. All right, Southwest, as I have a little fun. Southwest Airlines, you'll see it in just a bit. It's taxiing eastbound on Bravo. You'll see it in just a bit. In fact, you'll see it right now. This one. Hold on a minute. Flight radar acting a little funky. It still has the arrival information. 5 hours, 27 minutes ago, flew in from Nashville, Tennessee. Let's see. Flight radar acting a little funky today. It's a departure.
Yeah, you can count on that. Let's go to an exec jet. Departing the
Exec
south.
jet vibes. How many is this? I think third or fourth?
It's a lot. I think the 5th.
Wow, fifth.
Because we did see a couple go to the north and land on the north. And they just came here to taxi on Alpha.
SkyWest 4450 flying in from San Diego, California. Little E175.
Little.
A little one. Compared to the Super.
Or compared to this 777, look
There
at that.
you go. Okay, when I say little, right? When I say little Embraer, it's when I'm comparing it to that massive 777,
That's a great size comparison.
or when I'm comparing it to the Super. It's a big plane. I love the Embraer. It's just that I'm comparing it to the big ones. That's why I say little E175. Pretty cool size comparison though. Look at that.
You make it sound like the Ember still has to sit at the children's table at Thanksgiving. It's still a big boy. It's still a commercial.
It's a little E175.
Okay, it's still sitting at the kids' table for Thanksgiving.
Talking about Thanksgiving, you gonna have any plans for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I'll be going to the relatives that don't talk to me. And I usually sit at the children's table and I have a very invigorating conversation with 4- and 6-year-olds.
there you go. We're gonna be busy plane spotting the entire day.
I hear you, Peter, trying to convince Kevin there to join us.
I'm actually just trying to convince him to fill in for me.
Oh, there you go. But, you know, those are big shoes to fill. In order for me to even come close, I have to learn how to mispronounce names.
There you go. Having a go at the
Those
host
are
of
big
LA
shoes.
Flights.
Yeah, big shoes to fill.
So we have Air Canada right in front of us. Also a new member to celebrate. We have Lee Howard. Welcome to first class. I'm trying to locate your membership message, Lee Howard. Thank you so much for being a first class member here at LA Flights. An orange plane beside your name.
There you go, Saudi finally turning left.
And parking at the west gates.
It's that time. It's 2 o'clock.
It's that time. I think we need another little bit of a survey about
Our survey trivia.
Survey trivia here on LA Flights. Which one do you have this time?
Well, for those of you that were with us on Monday, we did one where we were looking at the best and the not so good ranking of domestic carriers.
here in the U.S.
In the U.S. for all of our viewers. But today, to pay homage to everyone that's watching, both in and out of the United States, we are going to we have a survey of the best and the not so best international carriers, how they were ranked. And again, I'm going to just go over this so everyone's real clear on this, so we're not playing favorites. So this survey looked at 62 of the biggest airlines in the world, looked at their on-time arrival and their cancellation records, customer ratings, free luggage allowance, etc. So, you know, it's grabbing information from not only, you know, the federal or, you know, the respective aviation authorities, but also any complaints that were lodged by passengers, their on-time performance, if they lost the luggage, etc., etc. So they took all of these factors. In fact, let me see, they had about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they had about a dozen different factors that they rate these airlines on to come up with like an overall score. So what we're going to do is we're going to, how we did it last time, we did
the first, let's see,
do we want to do the 3 best or the 3 not so great?
I think we should do the 3 worst, no?
The 3 worst?
All right, let's start off with the 3 worst.
Okay.
I think we could do that, right?
Now keep in mind, this is
three
international.
Not so best.
Right.
Yeah,
The 3 not so best.
Okay,
Yeah.
not the 3 worst. The 3 not so best.
And we have to keep in mind, everybody, this is international. So these may even be carriers that maybe for those of us in the U.S. may not even necessarily be aware of. So you have to think, they did 62 major internet, carriers. So that we're going to take the first, second, and third, not so good, and then later we'll rank the top 3.
And this is according to Bounce.com, yes?
Bounce.com. This was from their 2022 airline survey.
All right, before we start the survey trivia here at LA Flights, we have Juan Camacho giving us the thumbs up vibes. Thank you so much, Juan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Sam's Planes and Trains. Saudi 41 isn't even on the top 10 longest flights in the world anymore.
Oh, what?
10th goes to Emirates 215. at 16 hours, 16 and a half hours. Saudi 41 has a block time of 15.5. Southwest 737 flying to Tucson, Arizona. Let's see. Southwest Airlines. Don't know about that one, friend. But yeah, Sam's Trains and Planes. Looks like Saudi 41 was bumped out of the top 10. A few weeks ago, it was there at the top 10.
Wow.
By what? Emirates 215?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Kai, for sending the banana super sticker, the banana plane, the departure that we had just a few moments ago. Keeping that trend alive for another day. Thank you, Kai, for the banana super sticker, the flying potassium. Flying potassium. Here at the LA Flights channel. What do we have? We have Southwest 2395 as Peter starts to lose his voice, flying in from El Paso, Texas.
There goes Southwest behind the terminals. We'll see it as it reappears right here. Not the 767, although that's a really nice plane. And you know what? That looks like it's heading south for departure. It's not being towed. So I'm guessing that came from Terminal 2, and now it's heading south for departure.
Another long scenic route?
That's what it looks like, Kevin.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. We already had 2 767
Wow.
departures.
These people don't realize that they don't get a flight going somewhere. They also get the scenic dollar tour of LAX.
Yeah, you know, that's not too bad. On our flight, our first flight to Anchorage, we had the scenic tour, and it was pretty nice.
Oh, you went north when you
Yeah,
left?
we went north for departure. And we got the nice scenic tour. We saw Finnair push back. It was a nice treat. And the 767 that we were talking about, heading to JFK, flight 323. And if you didn't notice, it was a 767-300. They do not bring the 400s anymore. So we're stuck with the 300s.
Did they just snub the West Coast with those?
Yeah, that's what I guess, yeah. Because they were bringing in the 767-400s for the JFK route. Now, the one that is on your screen right now also came from Terminal 2. What do you think about that, Kevin? That's two Delta.
They keep diverting them.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't understand what the pattern is. It's not that windy today.
So this one also coming. This was supposed to be a north side departure, but now coming south, heading to Nashville, flight 1278. The aircraft, a 737-900 ER with 5 years of age. And there's the 76. Looks like it's trailing an Alaska 737 that's being towed. It's going at a snail's pace. That's what it looks like.
You're right.
It just looks like, that 767's, an angry driver trying to tailgate the Alaska.
I was going to say the 767. I'm surprised he's not. They don't have like a horn or something. They can say, "Hey, move!" Right?
Oh, that's a cool one. So we're getting the Terminal 2 stuff, right? The stuff that should be going north. but the north side is getting our stuff. This is JetBlue. Should have. Let me check if it's an arrival. No, it's a departure.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
so strange.
It's
Everything
like we're
is-
trading.
Yeah, we're literally crisscrossing.
You got that 767, right?
Yeah,
Delta?
Yeah, I got it. We're talking about it. We're just talking about it.
Yeah. He keeps telling that Alaska, hey, I got passengers, move over.
All right. Hey, did we ever start the survey?
Yep, we did.
I'm trying to see what kind of feedback we're getting on the chat for guesses.
Okay, so what was because I was talking to a young fan here at Clutters Park, so
I think we're starting off with the
worst.
3 of the worst.
Well,
right.
not so good.
not so bad.
Not so bad. Not so bad. Let's be
Airlines.
politically correct. Yeah.
Talking about one of the not so best. Spirit Airlines.
From our Monday show.
From the Monday survey.
But
yeah.
remember what you said. You would fly Spirit in
I
a
would.
heartbeat.
In a heartbeat.
Apparently your spine doesn't have any problems with them, but that's fine.
Or my wallet when they charge me for the extra boarding pass. But
Right.
hey, it's all right.
Remember, they charge by the sheet for toilet paper if you use the bathroom, but we're not going there.
Spirit Airlines, I would fly them in a heartbeat.
Okay.
I really would. And we love the flying banana, the flying potassium. We have another one getting ready for departure. Thank you, kindly keeping the banana super sticker alive. I would fly them in a heartbeat. I flew them from Chicago to LAX. Good. Period. End. Done.
Who'd
Good
you
airline.
fly?
Spirit Airlines.
Oh, to Chicago?
Yeah, from Chicago.
From Chicago.
Yeah, when
what was that like standing for 3 hours, 4 or 5 hours?
It was pretty good. A nice workout.
Okay.
Nice workout.
But Alaska though, very heavy passengers there. Being number 2 of the best.
Yeah, the 2 of the best, according to Bounce.com. John, $2 tip coming in, watching LA flights after breaking my back on Tuesday. Jeez,
Ouch.
John.
Ouch.
Ouch.
John, jeez, Louise, man. All the
I know
best
how
to
that
you.
feels.
Joshua, yeah, he had a little bit, he had a back incident several years ago. Our amazing cameraman broke his back a few years ago. That's a question for the Q&A next year.
Yeah,
Kat.
that's a story for another day. Oh, look at this. Look how fast the Delta's taxiing.
Getting a move on.
Because that Alaska was in front of it.
He's making up for lost time. My God, look at him fly.
They should have just departed on 2-4 left.
Oh.
I've never seen. That's such a fast taxi.
I'm surprised air traffic control is not like, hey. I've never seen anything go that fast on taxiway.
Delta 323 flying to JFK, picking up the speed on the taxi.
If he picks up any more speed, he's going to be rotating.
You're not that far off. Look at that one go. It's actually pretty interesting to see how quickly that one's
That's maybe our first rocket launch on land.
Lee Howard, a 5 Aussie super chat coming in. Hello, Peter and Kat. What's your favorite place to film at LAX? That's easy, Lee. That's easy. Kat?
My favorite, and this is gonna be a surprise.
Oh, really?
Even though it's hard to get to, it's gonna be Cat Hill.
Wow, I thought you were going to say Bat Bridge.
No, but you know, Cat Hill has a different. It's just.
It's a different vibe.
I feel like it's more exciting.
It's a hiking vibe. That's
Yeah.
what I feel.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It takes
It's a challenge to get there, and it's really rewarding once you actually get up there.
Once you get there, it is something.
The sound is just.
I remember you got the Air Force, some of the Air Force One shots from there.
The departure, Air Force One.
Yeah.
Months ago. That was back in.
But it was a great
June,
shot.
I think. I was.
Yeah, because. But to get there, as I said, you need an expedition, Conestoga wagons.
Yeah.
Hiking boots.
Yeah.
We need a hiking stick. We need everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit of a challenge there, in all honesty, but it does provide for some incredible sights and sounds. My favorite has to go to Bat Bridge. Now that location is not that easy to get to either, but not as hard as Cat Hill, of course.
Right.
Cat Hill, a filming location on Lincoln Boulevard, overlooking the north runways. A little tricky to get to.
And there's the very rare Southwest departure heading to, I forgot where it's heading to.
Flying to Houston, Texas, Southwest, 1839. A blue plane and a blue sky. That's how I like it. Caden Williams, Qatar is ranked pretty low, but it's not that bad. You know what's another airline that ranked very low? Caden. I think you know which one I'm talking about, Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one? What place did Emirates?
How did Emirates place on this survey?
Well, let's don't spoil
Oh,
the
okay,
top
that's true,
three,
that's
though.
true, that's true,
Let's
okay.
don't spoil the top three.
Do we have any guesses? Okay, so the three not so good airlines, international airlines. We're talking about the international airlines. Let's see. Do we have any guesses to the three not so best? The three most not so best. I'm not saying them any. Let's see. I'm not saying them any guesses. Let's see.
As I said, this really is directed more to our international viewers.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You know,
Yeah.
the domestic. You know, everyone pretty much knows all the domestic airlines here in the U.S. The international, you know, there's what is it, 62 different airlines
Yeah.
that they put through this.
Because I thought it was only fair to, you know, we have such a broad audience all over the world. It's only fair that we, you know, give them a shot at taking a stab at some of these airline rankings.
You know, I'm not saying. Okay, hold on. I got one guess. Okay, so the three not so best. Chucky Gold, who always leaves a like here at the live show. Thank you so much to Chucky Gold. KLM as one of the not so best.
Really?
KLM, okay.
That's really surprising to me.
Yeah, that surprised me.
All right, Kevin, I think after this departure, I think we should go and
Okay.
start the survey.
Okay.
So the three not so best international airlines coming up after the departure. Air Canada 776 flying to Montreal. That's an A220 getting a move on. One more, let's see, one more message. Okay, so the Drive 110 was the crew's favorite airline in the entire world. You know mine. Well, maybe not you, but other viewers who always hear me talk about Qantas. That's my favorite airline in the entire world. Josh, do you have a favorite?
I gotta give it to Qantas too.
Qantas,
just
there you
because
go.
the special experience that we had.
We
going
haven't
to
heard
Sydney.
Kevin's. We haven't heard Kevin's favorite airline.
Oh.
So Josh and I,
Yeah.
we pick Qantas, the spirit of Australia. Kevin, Anthony,
I have to think about that.
your favorite airline in the entire world. It's Kevin picking Ryanair. I'm seeing a lot of Ryanair.
Now that wouldn't surprise me coming from our audience.
Paul saying Ryanair as one of the three least favorite airlines in the entire world. A lot of Henry, Ryanair.
Yeah, that one's kind of notorious.
Mr.
And,
Mayhem, Air Canada. Pretty notorious, no, Mr. Cat? Yeah.
Yeah, Ryanair, huh? Everyone talks about it, and not such a good way. What is that? Back-to-back Southwest departures?
They are Southwest departures. This one flying to, as I take a look on my cheat sheet, this is flying to Tucson, Arizona. All right, how about this airline, you know? Young plane spotter keeping us company here in Clutters Park. Here in Clutters Park reminded me of an airline that should be #1 on that list.
For
Worst.
oh, okay.
The
Oh, boy.
not so good airlines, not so good, as I try my best to be politically correct. The not so good airlines around the world.
Around the world.
Any guesses to which airline that our young plane spotter friend told us about?
You know, I don't want to guess. I just
Air?
I don't have an idea.
Air Koryo, North Korean airline.
Interesting.
Okay. I didn't think of that one.
Let me see where that particular one may have been placed. Interesting.
I don't even think. Do you think it's even there?
Maybe it's just so bad that it just didn't make it on the list. Something like that. Air Koryo, though, North Korean airline. Come on, that has to be number one on any list. No disrespect to Air Koryo, of course.
Yeah, they didn't make the list, which means that their data, the various data that Bounds put together, was not either readily available or was not available. Doesn't necessarily mean, if they didn't make the list, there's usually a reason why. So.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. There wasn't really any info about it.
I mean, we could say maybe they're so bad that they don't want to share their information around.
Or so bad that it's just a given.
Right. All right, so let's go to the top 3 not so good international.
All right, let's start off with number 3 then.
Okay, remember, so for this international, I mean, they did 62 airlines overall for the whole survey, but for the purpose of the international, they just basically ranked 1 through 50. So basically, when we say the top 3, we're looking at 47, 48, 49, 50. If we're looking at the top 3 of the not so great. So we'll go up with like third. So
All right.
for the third not so great. We're working our way up the line. You'll never guess this one.
Which one?
It's called Fly Dubai.
Fly Dubai as the number 3, as the third. Not so.
Right. And I'm guessing, I'm going to take a guess because I apologize. I'm not familiar with Fly Dubai, but I would guess it's probably more of a regional, maybe a low-cost type carrier. I'm guessing. I don't know that for a fact. But considering where it's ranking, I have to presume that maybe it's more of a low-cost, no-frills type
Absolutely,
carrier.
yeah, Fly Dubai. Yeah, that is definitely a low-cost airline.
Number 2.
What's the rank on that? 1 point, what is it?
Well, their ranking well, I have to explain the airline index, because the airline index is a 1.18, which won't mean anything unless I go through their system. But their ranking basically is they were 48th out of 50. 48 out of 50, and they're, let's see, let me look at the percentages.
By the way, we had Alaska. We have an Alaska Airlines, a south side departure, getting a move on. And yeah, Fly Dubai, according to our friend, thank you so much, a partner with Emirates. Let me.
Well, their
cancellation
rate was about 6.17, and their on-time arrivals was about 78, which is interesting. Didn't sound too bad. So number 2, or the 49th out of the 50, is Wings Air, which is an Indonesian carrier. Again, I'm going to take a wild guess that Wings Air in Indonesia might be another low-cost regional carrier. And they operate mostly turboprop planes, not jets.
And before we get to number 1, the not so good airline, as we try to be politically correct here, not so good. We're gonna have a close-up departure in just a few moments, so we're gonna get the departure close up on 25 left. After this one, we're gonna go back to Kevin's survey. Well, bounce.com survey.
Bounce, yeah.
Reported by Kevin Anthony.
Who's rolling now? Is this JetBlue?
This is Mass Air Cargo flying to Guadalajara. It's going to get really loud in just a bit. Degas Air cargo climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. The rate of climb for the 767. Remember, it has to exceed 3,000. To be called a rocket launch. That was not a rocket. South side arrival now. This one, American Airlines 1480 flying in from Honolulu. This one, an A321 Neo. All right, let's see, as we see this arrival, who is the worst ranked international airline according to bounce.com?
You know, ironically, it's another Indonesian-based airline.
So we have, rounding out the top 3 worst, there are 2 from Indonesia, yes?
Correct, 2 from Indonesia.
Wow.
And it's called Lion Air. Now, Lion Air may ring a bell for some people if you go back about 2 or 3 years ago, because I believe Lion Air was that airline that had one of the issues with their 737 MAX that had an accident, a very fatal accident. When they finally decided to ground all the 737 MAXes and do the whole look at the
that
software.
caused the entire investigation.
Right. This, I believe it was a Lion Air flight.
So Lion Air, the worst ranked airline. International.
Correct.
Airline, according to Bounce.
According to Bounce.
All right, so on a lighter note, we're going to be talking about the 3 best international airlines, according to Bounce.com.
Hopefully it's some airlines that we recognize.
Hopefully.
Yes. These are, I would say, actually all the ones that made the top ranking we see in front of us during this show on a daily basis.
Okay, so let's see. Aeromexico heading south for, let's see, do we do that at the top of the hour? Hold on a minute. Yeah, at the top of the hour, the 3 best?
What, at 3?
I think so. What do you think?
Give the viewers a chance to take some guesses.
I think so, yeah. Aeromexico, a Dreamliner, heading to Mexico City, this one. Oh, let's say we might have a shine the light moment. All right, so K. Let's see. Okay, Kai saying my good friend David is arriving on KLM 601 in a few minutes. Seated 4K. That's going to be the right side of the plane. KLM is landing here in the south. Sadly, though, on the right side of the plane. It's going to be a little difficult. David, it's going to be a little hard to zoom in to your light if you're going to be shining the light. David on seated at 4K. Seat 4K, that's the right side of the plane. Thank you so much, Gonzalo Lecaros, a very cool super sticker coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Peter Masatani, 10 memberships being gifted to LA Flight. That is the equivalent of a $50 super chat. Thank you, Peter.
There you
so
go,
much.
Peter. That's awesome. 10 new members.
You know, I feel bad for our shine the light moment. Is there any chance he can ask the captain to go long and then make a sharp, right turn, and so that he would be facing us on?
Yeah, you're not that far off. That would
Right.
that would actually be really good, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, he's in first class. Can't he just,
Make a
send a little message with the flight attendant?
A small request.
Excuse me, you know who I am?
A small request.
And there it is.
Sadly, entering taxiway Hotel Niner. That's the high-speed taxiway.
Wait, so this is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe we see it? No, we're
Right
not.
side of the plane, sadly.
Well,
That's
if you reach
impossible.
over your neighbors on the other side of the aisle, we'll look for the light.
The 323 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 323 Heavy.
You know, even if he was on the left side, it would have been really hard to see because the sun.
The sun is so bright today.
Yeah.
Delta 400 Heavy, LA Tower, with you about left runway.
They always keep those KLM planes so shiny and clean.
Delta 323 Heavy.
Right now we would be shining, zooming into the shine the light moment, but sadly, David is on the right side of the plane. Welcome to Los Angeles. Brian Henry sending us a $2 tip. Good vibes at LA flights. Can't wait for French B. You and me both, my friend. Thank you so much, Brian. Hello to little Branson, hopefully watching the LA Flights show.
Delta 323 Heavy.
And Wilson, who has the wonderful LA Flights coffee mug on the profile picture. And Wilson using the brand new emoji exclusive to the members here on LA Flights, the super zoom emoji. Powering up, about to get a move on, cross 25 right. KLM is about to get a move on.
Wait a minute.
Oh, let's see, hold on a minute, what is this?
What?
We got the special request, what?
Wow.
All right, hold on. Did you see that it was going to turn onto Lima? It was going to turn on to Lima. And then it did like a little correction continuing on hotel.
Huh?
What?
Who said this channel doesn't make waves through? Oh my gosh.
KLM continuing on hotel. That means we will see the right side of the plane as it taxis on Bravo. Taxiway Bravo. David, we're going to be seeing the light.
You might just get your wish.
Now it's up to David, though, to shine the light. We'll see what happens.
And then the amazing cameraman Josh is going to have to use the
super zoom. The super zoom emoji. All right, so the three best airlines, right? So we have the guesses coming in. Bruce Campbell saying Singapore, Qatar, Emirates. Bruce, now, I would have said the exact same. Hold on, I would have left out Qatar and let's see. I think I would have put Lufthansa on the second, on the top three.
Really?
I think so, yeah, Lufthansa. Singapore, Lufthansa, Emirates for me. Bruce Campbell says Singapore, Qatar, Emirates.
Well, it looks like if Emirates isn't on the top three, it's going to be a big upset. Because, you know, that's pretty much synonymous with extreme quality and luxury.
I mean, they're premium economy on the Super A380. I mean, it's just unbelievable. They're premium economy.
Well, the top three first-class suites, right, on A380s is Singapore, Emirates, and Singapore, Emirates, and I'm not sure if it's Qatar or. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, Lufthansa, A3. If you're talking about Lufthansa, yes. This one, an arrival. Sadly, we can't see the touchdown because, well, we have a wall of a 747 blocking the touchdown point.
You want me to go get a tug and move it a little bit?
Yeah,
out of the
please,
way?
can you do that? Thank you,
Sure.
Kevin.
Let me
I
go
appreciate
hot
that.
wire a tug.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Hey, is that the In a Hurry 767 that we saw?
This
earlier?
is the one. Exactly that one.
Wasn't
Ken.
this the lead foot guy?
Yeah, this is the one. The one being piloted by an F1 driver. This
Right.
one.
He was so upset about that Alaska being towed in front of him.
Yeah, talked about hitting the gas
Very
after
frustrated.
that. Delta Airlines, Delta 323 flying to New York City, flying to JFK. Oh, look at this. Bruce Campbell gifting 20 memberships to LA Flights. My friends, our good friend Bruce Campbell has done it again. 20 memberships being gifted to this house. To your house. Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you, Bruce.
20 memberships being gifted. 20 viewers now. Elite members for 1 month. It's a 1-month trial, and it goes out to random. So make sure, as Joshua takes a little bit of a cough break, Check your accounts, check your emails. You might have been gifted today by one of several wonderful viewers, including Bruce Campbell just a few moments ago. David, shine the light. This is your opportunity. David's sitting on 4K, seat 4K.
Come on.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
there we
is that
go.
it?
Under the U. David, shine the light moment happening right now. Joshua activating super zoom. And I am able to see David's shine the light. Did you see the shine the light moment?
You know, that's so crazy. We weren't even supposed to see that.
We weren't. Okay. For those of you tuning in, right? So KLM was about to enter Lima, but then it did a little correction and taxied westbound on Hotel, giving us this opportunity for the shine the light.
There it is, clear as day.
David, welcome to Los Angeles.
Wow.
Thank you for shining the light on LA flights.
Look at the crazy detour this plane is making.
It was for the
Wow.
shine the light.
That wasn't supposed to happen, and it did.
And it did in a roundabout way. We were so glad we could make that happen.
Give me a big yes, give me a big no, if you were able to see that light. Keith Donnelly, good friend, able to see. Excuse me, Peter's losing his voice. Jeez. Keith Donnelly gifting one membership to LA Flights as, let's see, Joshua zooms into the 747 freighter, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters.
And that's downwind, too. We'll see where it goes.
I don't know how long you've been watching, Keith, but I'm very happy that you got to see that shine the light moment.
You know, it's rare that you can do a shine the light during the day. And with Josh's amazing work, we even was able to tell him what letter he was under on the
It was
on
such
the
a bright
paint
light,
scheme.
yeah.
That was wonderful.
And I think if David would have tried a little, we would have been able to see a wave. It's such a powerful zoom, super zoom.
It's the temperature. It's you know, it's not summer anymore. We're gonna have to suffer through those heat waves.
How about this? In honor of the second hour of the show today, I think we can cross 2,000 likes. It is only 200 away. I think we could do a lightning push in celebration of the second hour of this show. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. 2,000 likes. I think a lightning push to 2K. Yeah, that shine the light wasn't supposed to happen.
Everything went, the odds were against us. And in a crazy twist of fate, it happened.
I think it's time to go back to the survey now.
Okay, let's do the top
I'm
three.
interested.
Just one more, let's see, one more. We have Kai sending the banana super sticker in honor of the banana plane that Joshua zoomed into just a few moments ago. I thank you, Kai, for keeping that trend alive. Thank you so much, friend. The flying banana, flying potassium. Thank you, Kai. Okay, the three best airlines. Okay, Bruce Campbell says Singapore, Qatar, Emirates. I say Singapore, Lufthansa, and Emirates. A few other viewers picking Emirates as well to be in the top three. Do we have any guesses? Let's see. The three best airlines. I'm seeing several Emirates including in the being included in that top three.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, if Emirates isn't on that list, it's gonna be a big upset.
Alright, Joshua zooms into the A350. Alright, Kevin, give it to us.
Well, I better start with Emirates first because I have a feeling Bounce is gonna get some letters. They were number 9.
Wow,
Number
look at this.
9?
And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of feedback going to bounce.com on this one because I agree with you. Usually you think of Emirates synonymous with very high
Luxury, really
luxury
high standards, high quality standards.
Yeah.
That was a big surprise to me.
Yeah.
Emirates.
Yeah, that's a big upset.
Their premium. I keep talking about their premium economy. If you haven't seen it, search on YouTube their premium and economy. It's amazing. Such high quality.
Yeah. So Qatar was number 4. We're still doing the top 3, but I just wanted you to know Qatar was number 4.
Did he even make the top 3?
No.
Where was Korean Airlines? Because I saw several Korean Airlines. So Matt Lava saying Singapore, All Nippon, and Korean Airlines.
Well, we're getting to that. Actually, Korean was number 3.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Number 3 was Korean of the top 3.
And by the way, Matt, right? Matt Lava, picking all Asian airlines. A popular theme for today.
Yes.
A popular theme today. Matt Lava picking all
I
Asian.
personally would not have guessed all 3 of these top 3. You know.
Cathy,
maybe 1 or 2, but not all of them.
Kathy Richard picking Singapore, Asiana, Emirates. There you go. That Emirates again.
Right.
Emirates is on everyone's list. David Keller picking Etihad, Emirates, and Fiji. Stuart Wheeler, the 3 best. Qantas, Qatar, British Airways. I removed Lufthansa on my top 3.
Right.
And I'm putting Qantas on my top 3. Stuart Wheeler. Neil's TV, best international airlines, Emirates, Korean, and Singapore.
You know what? I hate to tell you, and I'm actually surprised. Oh, I think we have a rocket launch.
I think we do. 4,400. Thank you to our young plane spotter keeping us company. We have a rocket launch. This one climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. A Gulfstream 5.
I'm guessing from some VIP who doesn't want us to know where they're going.
Exactly. No flight information. The owner, or the passenger at least, does not want you to see the departure.
Oh boy, look at this.
I know. I was looking at that. Look at this, Kevin.
What?
Look at that.
That's a north side arrival. That is very rare. That is very rare. That's Cathay Pacific. A freighter 747-8.
For the north?
For the north. I have a feeling that that arrival could have been the highlight of the north side Saturday.
Wow.
Alright, so the North gets Cathay Pacific cargo, but we get their departure in Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City.
787-8 should have been a north departure. Heading south. I don't know. I think I would have... which one do you prefer? I think I would have preferred to see the 747 up
Well,
close.
you know, I think it depends on whether the 747 was going to be a heavy departure, because let's say if it wasn't, right? And it had exited Alpha 8. I prefer it landing in the north. That way we get it here up close.
You just said something very, very important to the day of plane spotting. You're absolutely right. We're going to get that 747.
You got to think about that too. I mean,
The taxi, yes.
the taxi's still going to be great.
Yeah, because that's true. We would not have gotten the luxury of a taxi if we were on the other side.
Now, you know, we got to cross our fingers, Kat and Kevin, to see that 747 on Taxiway Lima. Either way, it should taxi on Alpha or via Lima then Alpha. So one of them, you know, we're going to get that 747 up close.
Let me quickly finish with the survey. So we had talked that number 3 was Korean Air. Number 2, this is going to probably throw you. And again, this is based on bounce.com survey.
Okay,
ANA.
On
That
the
probably came out of left field for a lot of people. ANA.
I've heard a lot of good things about Japanese carriers.
Yes.
But to be the second best internationally ranked airline on the pone.
And to one of our viewers, Etihad didn't even make this survey. Why, I don't know. But they didn't even place on this survey at all. Wow. Which again is a surprise to me.
I was about to ask you if you have like the number, like the rank, but they didn't even make the list.
No.
Etihad.
No. I was looking at them.
Wait, did you reveal number 2?
Yes, on the pone.
Okay. So who was it that guessed all Asian airlines?
It was a viewer called Matt Lava.
So already pretty right.
Where did my beloved Qantas rank on that?
Let
on that
me look.
list? Because if Qantas isn't ranked somewhere on that list, something's going up. Something's happening to that list. Qantas should have been number 1, to be honest.
They were number. Oh wait, no. Hold on. It's Qatar. Hold on. Too many cues. They didn't place.
What?
I'm looking here.
Yeah,
I don't even.
something's up with that list.
Uh-oh.
Qantas is
That's weird.
literally the best airline in the entire world. Of course, that's coming from your biased host, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but still, they should have at least placed there.
I agree. Oh, I think.
Because, I mean-
think Bounce.com is going to get some letters.
That's so weird that they didn't add the Australian Airlines there.
Sam's Planes and Trains, right? Wonderful moderator. Sam asking where did British Airways place on that list?
Let me see.
On that discredited
Number
list.
27 out of 50.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
That's actually right about where I've heard, because I've heard of several viewers who have flown British Airways, and, well, it's iffy. It's either a winner or not a winner.
I mean, listen, though, how many flights do they operate? I mean, you got to take that into account, too. I mean, there's just so many flights that Speedbird does.
Now, Air New Zealand placed 19. 19 out of 50.
And they don't operate that many flights.
Yeah, well, okay, I guess so. Forget what I said.
Los Angeles Rams on this one, I believe. Oh, hold on a minute. Delta, yeah.
Well, the Rams were on the American
Yes,
flight.
on the American Dreamliner flying to New Orleans, but this one is a charter. It's a iffy flight number. It's Delta 8929, correction 8925, flying to Sacramento, California. I wonder.
Basketball?
Possibly. I wonder if anyone knows if any Los Angeles team will be playing in Sacramento.
Sacramento, huh? Let me check. No, oh, I don't see anything.
So number 1, which I think to a lot of our viewers, this won't come as a surprise, actually. So number 1 was Singapore.
Singapore. Almost everyone who gave their 3 best had Singapore
Somewhere
on
in
their
there.
list.
Mhm.
It's on my list. Singapore Airlines.
Yeah, this survey, today's survey, definitely probably riled a lot of cages.
I can't believe Qantas didn't even make the list, though. They didn't even give any representation with the Australian Airlines there.
Yeah, no, Qantas. I mean, that one was a really big surprise for me. Qantas, come on. Qantas, it's literally the best airline in the entire world. All right, so let's see. Singapore Airlines, according to bounce.com, Singapore Airlines, All Nippon, and Korean Airlines as the best ranked airlines in the entire world. the 3 least ranked, least nicely ranked. Lion Air, the worst. Wings Air, second worst, and Fly Dubai, third worst. Ranked airlines in the entire world, according to Bounce.com.
Which, you know, it's strange because, like, when you think of Emirates as a very high quality airline, which flies out of Dubai, correct? And yet another airline that theoretically flies out of that same airport has the absolute opposite ranking. Makes you wonder a little bit about how they compiled this particular survey. The one for the domestic, I was a little bit more in line with that we talked about on Monday. The Spirit, the Allegiant,
known airlines that aren't, you know,
right,
in the highest regards with the public.
Right. I think the domestic kind of more or less most of our viewers kind of felt was pretty spot on. This one I think is raised a lot of eyebrows.
Singapore, All Nippon, I mean, all great airlines. It's just that
yes,
there's other greater airlines, I think, that were left out. Qantas didn't even place, didn't even rank on the list.
No.
Kansas City Chiefs arriving in only 5 minutes. Kansas City Chiefs.
Let's see, where, in the north or south?
You know, okay, hold on a minute. Let's see.
I hope it lands in the
They're
north.
playing the Chargers.
Are they?
I think they're playing the Chargers tomorrow.
Okay, so Kat and Kevin, we have United Airlines, the one with the Kansas City Chiefs, arriving here in the south in just a few minutes.
Now that one definitely should be going to Atlantic Aviation. So
Is it?
unless you said unless it goes to the remote.
Yeah, because like all the lately, the sports charters have been going to the remote part.
Interesting.
747, we're waiting for that one to taxi close to us. And we will be pumping up the sound in just a few moments. We have an exec jet possibly doing a rocket launch departure in just a few moments.
There it is.
Climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. That is an absolute rocket. That's a rocket launch if I've ever seen it. Tony, $5 tip coming in. Y'all know that John Travolta is a pilot for Qantas. Yes, absolutely. The 707 donated to the museum, yes, in Australia. John Travolta, another one that loves Qantas, just like the host of LA Flights. Someone should tell John Travolta, hey, Peter from LA Flights, he loves Qantas as well.
Why doesn't Qantas give you an honorary A380 to play with?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hold on a minute. They did, though. Kinda.
Oh,
kinda.
sort of, yeah.
They kinda did give me an A380 to play with.
Yes, that's true.
You know, I can't say anything
Yeah.
against. I'm even losing my voice thinking about that. Yeah, no, it actually happened. You know, Peter got to sit behind the controls of the Super A380 when we did our Sydney plane spotting adventure. A little bit of bragging rights, you know. Qantas actually kind of did do that, so I can't say anything to that.
For those of you that listen to the Monday show, I also have to give props to Peter. He got 4 gold stars from the flight attendants because he didn't bother them, he didn't recline his seat, he didn't ask for anything, he didn't go to the bathroom. He just sat there for the whole flight and was quiet and still.
I never disturb anyone.
Right.
Never disturb anyone when
Right.
I'm flying. Not even an inch I recline my seat because I don't want the person behind me thinking, having a less of a
Right.
fully enjoyable flight.
Right. And he didn't recline his seat, so the little kid behind him that would have kicked his seat didn't have anyone to kick. He never reclined his seat back.
15 hours. I'm
Wow.
not even reclining anything.
Wow.
I don't want to bother anyone.
There goes back-to-back exec jet departures here in the south.
Okay, let's see a little bit of a challenge. Let's see if we can get a shine the light from the Kansas City Chiefs.
Is that it right now?
Yes, it is. We're going to try our best. Let's see what happens. Shine the light, anyone in the Kansas City Chiefs team.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
I mean, all we have to do is just like message them on the little Facebook thing, no, on the FaceTube, whatever it's called.
Well, easier said than
Instagram or
done.
Facebook.
Yeah, all that good social media stuff.
We know what a big athletic supporter you are.
Yeah, absolutely.
true.
I'm the biggest sports fan in the world. Just don't tell them that it's only Formula One.
Okay.
Well, it's not really sports, it's motorsports.
Thank you so much, Keith Donnelly, gifting 1 membership. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice here, my friends. Thank you, Keith Donnelly, 1 membership. Makes it 2. Thank you, friend.
Don't lose your voice, Peter. I don't want to have to go running after and catch it.
All right. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that.
I'm a little confused about that Cathay Cargo plane.
It's just hanging out there, right?
And it's on the wrong side. It should be over here.
Well, the hope is that it's gonna, you know, taxi all the way to Lima. It's gonna take a ride on Lima.
Oh, okay.
That's the hope.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, the Kansas City Chiefs landing in front of LA flights. An arrival on 25 left. This one might be parking at Signature, but then again, we might have this one head to the remote parking. So it's going to be interesting to see where this one heads to.
It kind of looks like it's slowing down.
Yeah, it might be taking Alpha 7. It's going to be interesting. If it makes a left turn, it heads to taxiway Alpha to Signature. Now, if it makes a right turn out of 25 left, it enters taxiway Hotel, and it's heading to the remote parking. And in fact, look at that. That's what I said. It's entering Hotel, and that tells me that it's going to the remote parking.
Yeah, you called it.
Shine the light, Kansas City Chiefs.
Cross 25 left and Quebec on Alpha 280.
There we go. We have the Cathay Pacific moving.
Finally. There
Oh,
she
look at
goes.
this. Okay, we're going to get this one very close to us. Oh, hold on. Let's see. So we won't miss Kansas City Chiefs. I'm going to activate multicam. All right, so this is the camera on the right side of the screen. We're just waiting for the 777 to appear. So in the meantime, we're going to have this one with the full screen.
Which taxiway is this? Do you know?
Let's see. That is taxiway. I believe it's Quebec.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, I think we can go to the multicam. And there it is, the Kansas City Chiefs on the right side of your screen. Will we have, now the question is, are we going to have a shine the light? Shine the light, my friends. Shine the light here on LA Flights. The Kansas City Chiefs arrival in front of LA Flights. We're trying to locate a shine the light, but I think it's a long shot. I think it's a long shot. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to Los Angeles. All right. Oh, a little shaky there. I do apologize. Let's go full screen on the 747.
This is wonderful. This is one of their Dash 8F freighters. They have 14 of these in their fleet.
14 of these Dash 8s.
Dash 8s. They have 6 of the 400F freighters, but they have 8 of these.
Did we get flight information? Okay, so this one flying in from the city of Anchorage. The city that we've been at twice before. Freighter Heaven, Anchorage, Alaska. LA Flights has gone to Alaska twice this year. When are we going to go back? That's the question.
There you go. You should go back up there in December. That'll be nice and toasty.
It will. And no, hold on. Listen. I love the snowy conditions. We got to get that de-icing. We got to get that snowy runways. Kat, are you up for it?
I'm up for that.
there
I've
we
always
go.
wanted to see that.
Play with the caribou, the reindeer.
Yeah.
I'll just go by myself. I mean, I've always wanted to see that, the whole process of the de-icing there.
The Kansas City charter will be on the right side of your screen. The United Airlines 777 in the distance. And there she goes.
Let's go to the charter.
And before you zoom in, Kat,
Yes.
I'm going to put a super chat up. Sam, planes and trains. All right. How's about a survey from me, the biggest A380 operators by number of scheduled flights, not fleet size. Let me say it again. The biggest A380 operators by number of scheduled flights, not fleet size. This survey includes all A380 operators, past and present. I have a feeling it's going to be British Airways. Any guesses? Any guesses? Big 777 departure, China Airlines flying to the nation of Taiwan. 777-300, a departure right next to us. The Kansas City Chiefs getting a move on. Heading to the remote parking, this one. Joshua activating super zoom to try and catch a shine the light. And the 777 heading, let's see, it should make a left turn right now on taxiway Charlie. A right turn? Oh, hold on.
What?
Okay, so it's gonna not go to the remote parking. It's actually gonna go to Signature instead. I don't think that one's gonna park at the terminal.
Imagine it does.
Imagine it does.
Wait a minute. It's on the wrong side.
Yes, I've seen a couple of JetBlue charters over there, but
And while we see this, right, we have a very cool plane, one of the most special planes today, pushing back from Tom Bradley.
You know, they do have like a little parking right next to the United hangar. They might be going there.
Could it be that?
Yeah, they could be going to the United hangar. They have like a little parking area for the charters.
All right, in that case, we know where it's heading. Let's go to the plane I was talking about, pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Is that time of day? Lufthansa, this one, 747-8, flies back to Frankfurt in just a few, well, starts its journey in just a few moments.
About 3 years ago. 3 years ago? I think before, obviously before COVID, I flew back on that flight. on the
On the which
from
one?
Frankfurt
Oh,
from
wow.
Frankfurt back to LA. And I believe it was on the Dash 8. I think it was like about three years ago.
How was the experience?
You know, I only had one minor thing, and I say minor.
With on board Lufthansa.
On board, and it was just, I chalk it off more as something, I guess, humorous. But I was sitting on an aisle in the middle seat, in a middle section. I was on an aisle, and when they came around for beverage service, I had this, very nice, beautiful, flight attendant, obviously German, and she said, "What would you like to drink?" And I think I said something like, may I have a can of ginger ale? And I said, may I have a cup of ice, or with ice, or whatever I said. And she looked at me and she rolled her eyes. She goes, "Ice, American."
What?
I like my ice. It's
It was interesting. Would I fly them again? Of course, yeah. It just was more of a humorous comment, but.
I didn't like that.
But you know what? I noticed, for those of us that are in the U.S., we're not accustomed. When I was in Barcelona, probably 5 or 6 years ago, I was at an outdoor bistro with some friends, and they serve Coke in bottles over there in Barcelona, like the old style, in a glass bottle.
Mm.
And of course, it was in the summer, so of course the bottle was not cold. And I said, I asked my friends, can I get some ice? The guy brought me a glass with 2 tiny little cubes of ice. 2 cubes, very tiny, like ice, like sugar cube size ice.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me.
Wait, so how do you drink cold Coke then?
So what, is it just like warm Coca-Cola?
I mean, it was it was like room temperature. And then I remember,
But is that normal?
I don't know. And then I went to Paris. I was on a trip to Paris, and I remember, again, I ordered some Coke, and I asked the gentleman for a glass of ice, and he brought me 3 tiny little cubes. Like they were gold.
Note yourself, bring ice.
Exactly.
I like my ice with anything. I always get extra ice with literally anything.
Even if it's cold out.
Even if it's cold out, I have my bag of ice in the freezer ready.
I think we're spoiled here in the U.S. We're accustomed to things a certain way.
I demand my ice. How about that? I can't. My drink has to be cold. I don't know. I think that's just me. I think that's just Kevin as well.
What What's British Airways 27th on the list?
British Airways, yeah, this was like what, 27th, right?
I'm pretty sure 27th. Right in the middle.
I've heard good things and I've heard not so good things
absolutely,
about British
you're
Airways.
right, 27.
Looks pretty good though.
I wonder if Aruna is watching. Aruna, the wonderful viewer who flew us to Sydney, right?
Yeah,
An experienced traveler, right? An experienced traveler.
to say the least.
To say the least. Will not fly British Airways. So it's, I've heard good things and I've heard, not so good things about British Airways. I, for one, would love to fly British Airways.
There's your, oh no, those are the Pratt & Whitney engines, right?
Yes, PW4000s. This one flying to Denver, Colorado. United Airlines 2674, departure here in the south.
And look at this, we have SAS arriving right behind that Speedbird.
Scandinavian on Hotel Niner. So we have British Airways on taxiway Lima. We have Scandinavian on Hotel Niner.
Did Scandinavian make the list, Kevin?
Let me look.
How about Finnair? Finnair's an amazing airline.
You know, that was going to be one of my guesses in the top 3 because, you know, Finnair, I love Finnair.
Finnair was number 7.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, it's pretty up there, though.
Yeah,
It's nice and
Finnair
up
was
there.
number 7. And see, you were asking me about SAS.
I think the viewers should just send their airlines and let's just have Kevin look them up. Yeah, that's
because
what we're doing.
We have a big list.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to use it.
That's what we're doing. We're making Kevin search for
You know
airlines.
what? SAS didn't make the list.
Ah, what?
Yeah.
Well, at least Finnair made the list. We got pretty high, too.
You know who was number 6 on that list?
Whom?
Peter's favorite airline that he couldn't pronounce for the first year, but only used it by initial.
That's which one is it?
H. Remember?
Hainan.
Right. But,
Hainan.
right, but when it first came in, you kept saying, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll just call it the H airline.
Wait, hold on. Hainan is on the list?
Number 6 of international.
Best?
Yes.
Hainan.
Yeah. That's why I said this list is really... it's probably ruffled a lot of feathers with this list.
No disrespect to Hainan.
Right.
But, I mean, Qantas isn't on the list, but Hainan is.
I mean, yeah, they didn't even fly to LAX. Well, they do, but it's not passengers. It's just a whole bunch of cargo.
Yeah, it's just like an airworthiness flight.
Yeah, or airworthiness, yeah.
It's an empty flight that comes in. It's usually a Dreamliner that parks at the remote parking.
Well, I guess you can't disappoint travelers if they're not on it, right?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect track record. No bags lost on that one.
Wait, Peter. Was there an airport in this way?
This is a pretty rare one. I don't see this one a lot in LAX. Cargo Jet 767.
It looked like it had a retro livery.
I think, isn't that the livery it uses? I'm
Is
not
it?
too sure.
It just looks kind of retro.
Yeah, it's just the look. But yeah, you don't see Cargo Jet a lot here.
No.
Oh, so they fly empty flights here?
Oh, let me see where they're coming in from.
Oh, I've seen flights here.
All right, the Cargo Jet coming in from Halifax in Canada.
Nova Scotia. Oh, there's another rocket launch.
Another one. Oh, we're gonna miss it. I'd rather get this arrival here in front of us. And it's Virgin Atlantic. That's an interesting one. Where did Virgin Atlantic end up on the list?
Have you seen, have you guys captured the
Let's see if it beated,
X airline?
let's see if it beat Speedbird.
X airline.
Because that's usually what it's compared to. Please tell me it made the list.
You're not gonna like me.
It didn't make the list.
Didn't make the
I
list.
can't believe that. Maybe they only chose like one airline from each country or something.
No. No.
That's true because we had lots of Indonesian flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that.
I mean, it's strange that, for instance, Air France was number 30. Aer Lingus. Actually, Aer Lingus. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Aer Lingus was 31st. Air France was 30th. But yet no Virgin Atlantic.
And thank you, Stephen, as Joshua zooms into the name of the flying lady, Virgin Atlantic's Queen of the Hearts. Queen of Hearts, yes.
Queen of Hearts, the flying lady.
Stephen, thank you so much. A $10 tip. No matter where I fly in Europe, they always serve soft drinks without ice. Room temperature.
Interesting.
Room temperature.
Room
It's a
temperature.
cultural thing.
See?
Culture, okay.
I like my cold drinks. I don't know
Yeah,
what to tell you.
it's, my culture. I like cold drinks.
Stephen, I think I neglected to put your message on the screen. Thank you so much. A $10 tip.
But Peter,
Room temperature.
But the actual beverages at room temperature?
Yeah, absolutely. Room temperature.
Interesting.
Forget about it.
Did you hear it, Peter?
Oh, no, I was talking to
Virgin Atlantic didn't make the list.
Yeah.
You believe that?
Something's iffy with that list.
Yeah. I think we've Like I said, I think we've got more. I think there's going to be a lot of people with some comments to that website. How they got to those.
Jose Gutierrez saying she's about to take off. Which one? Oh, Lufthansa, yes?
Oh, really?
Jose,
Oh,
hold
I
on,
didn't
hold
miss
on.
it, did I?
Lufthansa 457 is on taxiway Echo, not on the runway just yet. Which one are you talking about, Jose? We have British Airways right in front of us. That one's Speedbird. 281 flying in from London, a 777-300. A Golden Plane member, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron asking for Eva. We wouldn't, okay, so one more because Live Begins F40 is a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Just one more airline, Kevin.
Sure, let me look.
Eva, where is Eva on this discredited list now? Qantas, come on. Qantas isn't on that list. Are you okay? I think that list isn't okay.
You know, the domestic U.S. Airlines was pretty spot on.
That was pretty spot on. What was it? Top 3, Alaska.
Yeah, Southwest number
Southwest.
3,
And
Alaska
Hawaiian.
2, and
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian number 1. So yeah, that's pretty spot on, I gotta say.
Hawaiian's a little iffy, but you know, I'll give it to them. I would have put Delta in the place of Hawaiian.
Well, you've never flown on Hawaiian,
That's
so
true.
you don't know.
That's true.
I think the thing about Hawaiian is, obviously they don't have as many flights, say, as Delta, but that also means the chances of them screwing up and losing your luggage and being late also go down.
And we talked about this on the Monday. Like, everyone's excited.
Yeah.
I think Joshua mentioned this
Right.
one, that like everybody on board Hawaiian is such in a good mood because they're traveling to Hawaii.
Right, you're
Yeah.
going to a nice sun destination, tropical
So they're in a
place.
good mood
You're in a
to
chill-
start with.
Yeah, chill mood, you know. EVA did not make the list.
No list.
Ah, no.
Look at that.
So, you know, I mean, I know the list means nothing now because, you know, as Peter said, if Qantas didn't make it, it's,
Yeah, if
it's not
Qantas-
legitimate anymore.
that's my deal breaker. If Qantas isn't there, then I know something's wrong with that list.
We have that Korean Air. What is this, number 3 best on that list?
Yes, good memory, number 3.
According to the
According to the list, right?
According to
Bounce.com.
this list.
to that iffy list. Come on, Kevin. That's all I'm
I
hearing.
think they should have stopped while they were ahead with the
Domestic airlines, but yeah, I mean, the international, I mean, something's going on there. We have Scandinavia. Okay, so that's a busy taxiway. We have taxiway Kilo. We have Scandinavian. We have British Airways, and we have Korean Airlines. Now we go for the departure. This one, a Dreamliner flying to Newark. Big Dreamliner on your screen, 787. Let's see, when you went to Newark, right? What aircraft
Yep.
was it?
We flew on we did fly on the Dreamliner.
On
to
the
Newark.
Dreamliner, on the big one, 787-10.
Yes. Actually, we were on the Dreamliner in both directions,
Okay.
as it turned out.
Any good,
No problems. Smooth flight. Nothing. Yeah. No. Went by good.
was it wasn't exceptionally, well, like a good trip. It was just
Just a solid trip,
a
right?
solid trip.
Right. Well, as I said, we had one little, of course, with me, every time there's always a little glitch. The only glitch we had on that flight.
Well, you wanted ice and the ice maker didn't work.
Don't go there.
So I haven't.
Our incoming flight was late. And so they wound up putting us on another Dreamliner. So our physical plane that we were going to take was late.
How bad was the delay for that, for the aircraft?
Over
change?
45 minutes.
Oh, wow, the equipment
So
change. Yeah,
they
that was-
brought in another Dreamliner that had just come in from Europe. And the problem was it needed to be cleaned. So, you know, it took another 45 minutes to an hour to have it cleaned and serviced. So we were already late again. Then we finally board the plane and we start taxiing out. You know, like we would taxi out to the main runway, and guess what? they decided to do a reverse ops in the middle of us taxiing.
Oh, man.
And then we had to stay on the runway for almost 45 minutes until all the incoming flights came in so they could then do reverse ops and change the direction of the runway.
Half of that, it wasn't United's fault. Half of that.
Right. Again, the only thing that became a problem was this was in the summer. It was a very hot day in Newark, and when they brought the other plane in, they didn't hook up the air conditioning power unit when they normally service the plane. So the plane was already hot when we boarded it.
Yeah, no, that's.
And then we were taxiing, and guess what? They don't normally have the air conditioning flowing when you're just taxiing, provided that it was already. So we were like in a sauna until we actually got airborne, and we were actually, at a high altitude. Everyone was fanning. It was,
Fanning. Okay, so it got that
Oh,
bad
yes.
that people were just fanning.
Yes,
themselves.
in fact, 4 of my family members came home with COVID. They swear it was because of that flight, because they were all seated together. I didn't get it, luckily, because I was in a different row, but they said it was warm and hot. I don't know. It was, I had no problem, but yeah, it was just one of those flights from.
You're not selling it to me. You're not selling
Well,
United
you know
to
what?
me.
I did get a full cup of ice to go with my can of ginger ale.
At least Kevin got his cold iced
Yes.
ginger ale.
No
this time.
no rolling eyes. I got a full cup of ice with my ginger ale.
Yeah, you're not selling it to me. Wow, United Airlines. I had high hopes for United too.
Well, you know what? I had one of the other thing I was looking forward to on that flight. I had one of those credit cards where when you use it, you get 2 free passes to the United Club. And I've been accumulating those passes for like the last 3 years, but obviously because of the situation we've gone through, I wasn't traveling. So with this trip to New York, I said to my family, we can finally use these passes I've been accumulating for years to go to the United Club. And we got to the United Club, and there was a big sign at Newark. We're full. We're only accepting regular, paid charter, whatever members, not one-time only people. And I lost it.
That was frustrating. That must
Oh
have been
no,
really
I lost
frustrating.
it. I lost it. I went up there and said, "Excuse me, do you know who I am?"
The co-host of the LA Flight Show. that's who you are.
No. I said, "I'm not coming back to Newark. This is my only time I'm coming to Newark."
Did it work?
They finally said, "Look, if you'll be quiet, we will let you in, but you understand there is no place to sit. So you come in, you understand that you'll be standing, you can't sit." So I said, "Okay," explained it to my family, and we did not have a place to sit for the first half hour.
Half hour. I thought you were going to tell me like 5 or 10.
It was packed. They weren't exaggerating. It was packed. Now, granted, the Newark was one of the larger United clubs that they had just remodeled and opened. It was a beautiful place. They had hot and cold, food, blah, blah, blah. But it was packed. It was packed. And this was a Thursday. It was a Thursday.
At least it worked, right? You got in.
Yes. I finally got in.
Okay, so what did you have to say? I'm not flying to United. What was it? Not flying into Newark anymore.
I said, "I'm not coming back here. This is my first and only trip to New York. I'm not coming back."
There you go. That's a way to get in. Can't believe that actually worked.
Well, I did tell him I was a relative of Tony Soprano.
Oh, there you go.
And that Johnny No Thumbs would be coming with me if they said no. So it worked.
That's one way. That's one way to get in. Good thing they didn't call your bluff there.
Forget about it.
Hey, Kat, can we go to British Airways? Yes, the 777. I think that's a good possible thumbnail. How it is.
Well, we're watching it for like 5 minutes already.
And it looks
It's just
like we
a waiter.
have, a waiter. But look at that shot. Look how it's just centered. I think this is a possible highlight of the day. Let me know what you think. Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. Do you want this to be the highlight for today's show? I like how that looks.
Have you guys caught any of the C5 Galaxies?
And there goes the Valaris.
They come in-
Uh-oh.
In
Is
the
this going to
shot.
be a head-to-head?
It's gonna be a face-off.
a couple of weeks ago.
No. I see the BA. He turned on his right turn indicator. A left turn indicator.
Here she goes. Getting out of the way.
That Alaska's headed to San Jose, California, on Alaska.
What was it? A 737? That wasn't at the max, right?
That was an 800.
Okay, so that was the next gen. And we have a north side heavy arrival on your screen right now. It's Airlines. Airlines. The A350. This is the second A350 that we saw today, and it's the final one today. This one is going to be that, let's see, the red-eye flight. This one, flight 2067, coming in from Seoul, of course. The aircraft with 3 years of age.
They have 11 of those in their fleet, those A350 900s.
11 A350. How many A380s do they have? Because, you know,
depending upon, well, I show a total of 6, but as you know, things can change.
Yeah.
But the last inventory that I have for them, they showed a total of 6 A380s in their fleet.
And I'm pretty sure they only fly to LAX, right? I'm pretty sure. And there goes the Asiana.
Do they fly? I'm sorry. Do they fly to San Francisco, but maybe not with A380 equipment?
Yeah, they fly to San Francisco, but with, I'm pretty sure, an A350. They don't take the
big boy.
A380.
Okay.
Peter, LAX is the only place the Asiana A380 goes to, right?
I believe so. Yeah, that's it's the only destination. I mean,
They wouldn't fly to New York or anything?
No. Well, the only one is Korean Airlines.
Korean.
Yeah.
I saw Korean on your broadcast.
Look at that incredible taxiway, by the way. We have Cathay Pacific, we have Qatar Airways, and we have British Airways, the 777, right in between the two Airbus planes. Sam's Planes and Trains. I'm so sorry about this. It took so long. 20-pound super chat coming in. Okay, so the A380 operator survey, okay? So
oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Yes, okay, so this cat, can we, let's see, big super chat there, Cat, so make sure you give us enough space in the bottom. Okay, so let's see, the biggest operators of the A380, not in terms of the fleet, but in scheduled flights, okay? In scheduled flights. So we have 14th is ANA, 13th Malaysian, 12th Asiana, we were just talking about them, 11th China Southern, 10th Thai, 9th Etihad, 8th Qatar, 7th Speedbird, 6th Korean, 5th Air France, 4th Qantas, number 3rd, the 3rd Lufthansa, and the 2nd Singapore. And no prizes for guessing number 1. It has to go to Emirates. Okay, so the biggest operators of the A380, yes, not in terms of their fleet, but in scheduled flights. Emirates taking the prize for that one. You know, I would have guessed Speedbird to be a little higher on that list.
Where was it on the list?
7th.
7th.
In terms of scheduled flights, yeah,
Air
the
France
biggest operator.
still has A350s?
This was like in the course of the
yeah, past and present,
yeah,
right?
Understood.
Yeah, in the course of their lives, yeah. But yeah, look at that. I mean, I would have ranked Speedbird a little higher on that one. Emirates, of course, number 1.
Before ITA is pushing back, we didn't catch the Swiss Air that came in, the 777-300ER.
We got a little glimpse of it as a taxi,
Yeah.
but no, we didn't get the arrival, the touchdown.
Looks like the Italian is heading north for departure. Mij 2508. What are you on about? Hold on a minute. What are you on about? We have kilos of ice in the United Kingdom in my house. Whenever I ask for ice on a plane to and from the UK, I get 6 or 7 cubes. I love ice as well. Maybe it was just like a bad interaction with the Lufthansa flight attendant, Kevin. I called you Cat, by the way.
What? I take that as a compliment. without my sore shoulder and camera, I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, but hey, Midge 2508 also loves the ice. And you and me both, we're in good company on that one. Gordon Powell celebrating a membership as Peter starts to lose his voice. Marching towards the golden plane. Keep up the good work, Peter and Cat. I hope you're still watching, Gordon. This membership message came in a few moments ago. Thank you, Gordon Powell. Here's to many more. And here's to that golden plane.
All right, this is the reason we go to the south side, the big cargos. There's one on your screen right now. Looks like a KLAX.
It does, yes, that's KLAX. Okay, we have Efren Flores, a $20 gift through PayPal. This message came in a few minutes ago. Happy Saturday, guys. I hope you're watching, Efren. Thank you so much for that $20 gift. Happy Saturdays, and thank you so much for watching LA Flights. And thank you for supporting LA Flights.
That was KLAX, right?
Yeah, KLAX.
Yeah. They have 30 aircraft in their fleet. The average age is 11.7 years. They're headquartered in Luxembourg. And that, what you're seeing is one of 14 of their Dash 8F freighters.
Do they have any other aircraft in their fleet?
They have, yes, they have Dash 400Fs. They have 16 of those.
It's just pure 747s
Yes.
on their fleet, no? Look at that,
Yeah.
KLAX.
You know who I don't see in here anymore?
Which one?
The one that you saw in Alaska a lot. Was it National?
National.
National, yes.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
they used
true.
to come in here a long time ago? I very rarely see them.
Yeah.
You know where they're going? They're going to Ontario.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I've seen them go to Ontario a few times.
And you know the other one I haven't seen come in here anymore, but I saw in your Alaska show?
Which one?
Was it Western Global?
Western Global.
That's another
Yes.
Because they had DC-10s and 7.4s.
Interesting you say that because a few weeks ago, right? I think it was a couple weeks ago. When was it? When we saw the retirement flight of the
Yes,
747?
the retirement flight.
Yeah, so that happened, I think, when was it? 2 weeks ago, right?
A
2 or
few
3?
weeks ago, yeah. 3 weeks ago, I
2 or
believe.
3 weeks ago, we lost the track of time, but yes, 2 or 3. It was a Western Global. It was a 747 flying to the Mojave Desert.
Oh.
I think that's where it went. That's why you don't see it anymore.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, man.
But I think Western Global's still around, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's the MD-11 goes to Chicago a lot.
But I don't see them in here. They used to be here a lot earlier in the year.
Look at the pilots.
I see it.
What?
The sun getting to the pilots.
Wow.
That's cool.
If I kind of twist a few words, I could say, oh, they were giving a wave to LA Flights, but no, they were just covering. They were just covering their eyes from the sun.
That was a cool shot.
Pilot cam, courtesy of Joshua, the amazing cameraman.
What is this coming in here? One of the private exec jets?
Oh yeah, we have an exec jet right in front of us. I have the exec jet Cat on taxiway Lima right in front of us.
Okay, good job. You know, I was about to say, I feel bad not getting the exec jet.
All right, we'll get back to that exec jet in just a few moments. Should be reappearing right there. Thank you so much, Rick. You know, this message came in a few minutes ago. You know, I hope Blake isn't watching right now because Blake, it's time for bed. Biggest fan. Thank you so much, Rick, for watching LA Flights. A special hello to Blick. Hold on a minute. I think Peter bit his tongue there. Thank you, Blake. Peter bit his tongue there. Thank you so much, friends. Rick and Blake. Time to go to bed if you're still watching, Blake. Looks like Qatar Airways heading south for departure. No big surprise on that one, eh?
Like normal, like usual.
Midge 25, hold on a minute. Loud car passing down below us on Imperial Highway. MiJ 2508. However, you need to say plenty of ice. There you go. You have to say plenty. It's the wording. It's the wording. You have to say plenty of ice.
Oh, is that a thing, really?
I guess. According to MiJ 2508. I've never gone, well, I have gone internationally just once though, but still, I'm not an experienced traveler.
No, but never to Europe. That's interesting.
Plenty of
Plenty.
ice.
Yeah, I gotta
That's the
remember
key
that.
word. Okay.
Plenty. Can I get a, what do you say? Can I get plenty of ice?
Yeah, plenty of ice. Extra ice.
Excuse me, sir. May I have plenty of ice? Plenty?
Extra. Just
Okay.
put some extra ice cubes on that cup.
There goes ITA, going to the north.
Flying to Rome. Hey, Kat, are you, let's see, can we get the, we have an aircraft on base.
Base.
It's
That's
lining
too
up.
far.
It's a little
we'll
too
stay
far?
with the Qatar.
Okay, we'll
What
stay
is
with
it?
Qatar. It's a big one. Hold on a minute.
Let me know.
It's, according to bounce.com, the second best ranked airline in the entire world.
Ah, it's
All Nippon.
All
Oh,
Nippon.
yeah, on the pond.
On the phone. Kevin already forgot.
I thought you were talking about Qatar. I was going to say, they don't.
On Nippon on base.
All right, let's go take a look.
Joshua goes for it. And if you play your cards right, you can get Air France on that shot.
Yeah, I know. That's what made me go.
Look at this. Air France on the left side of the screen. All Nippon, the second ranked airline in terms of customer satisfaction, a few other factors. All Nippon, the second best airline according to bounce.com. Better than Qantas.
Air France did Qantas. I mean, they didn't even make the list.
Yeah, they didn't even make the
Everyone was better than Qantas apparently.
list. Everyone. Even Air Koryo, technically. Look at that.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to see.
That's a nice shot. Oh, that's it. We're gonna have Qatar. I think, yeah, we'll go to Qatar, making the left turn on Bravo. It's about to happen. This is like the equivalent to the right turn on Echo.
One day we're going to give it to Qatar. The thumbnail of the day. It's not going to be today, though.
Yeah, one day.
Although that is looking really good, though.
Whenever we see the Qatar A380, that'll be the day.
Or how about the 777? I can't wait to see that.
Well,
Well,
the
one day,
777,
whenever,
yeah.
you know, if.
Might
It's a
as
big
well
if.
say the A380.
Yeah, let's just say that instead.
Let's go to Air France landing in the north.
We got to steal it from London, no?
Yeah, I know. Oh, maybe that was a little clue. We'll give whenever we go to London, we'll give that Qatar the thumbnail.
Air France, an arrival. Did we talk about Air France on that now discredited list?
It did pretty bad, didn't it? It did pretty bad, didn't it? It got like 30 or something. 31, isn't it?
30. Yeah.
30. Okay, pretty much on it. Oh, look at this!
Yes, look at that! That is a 2-for-1
Yes.
special.
Wow.
A 2-for-1, a departure, and arrival.
You know, that was I thought I was seeing double for a second. I said, "This is me." That's not really there.
What do you think? The highlight of the day for that one. Let me know. Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. The screenshot of one arriving and one the departure. That one flying to Paris.
That was extremely impressive.
That's Air France 65. A 2-for-1 special here on LA Flights Live.
Was that the arrival must be coming from Papeete?
No, both of them.
Both?
That one heading to Paris and the arrival flying in from Paris.
Wow.
Perfectly timed on Air France's part.
Perfect here on LA Flights.
They just went up 5 spots on that list just for doing that.
Took the highlight of the day, really. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. Arctic Girl, I hope you enjoyed that departure. Catching up here, I remember as a kid being shocked on my first trip to Europe that my soda was room temperature. I have been to every country in Western Europe.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that story's really raised some discussion.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, everyone has their own experience.
Let's see. I have been to every country in Western Europe, and it's all that way. The plenty of ice is a way to get it. Plenty.
Plenty, okay. That's, you know, they don't teach you that in traveling school.
All Nippon doesn't beat Air France's arrival though. Mirage 2508. Excuse me. Please, may I have more ice? Extra ice.
I think I was also too polite.
You gotta get that ice. You got that.
No, but I was very polite. You know, I was like, please, may I have some ice?
That's when she rolled your eyes at you.
Yeah. American.
For being polite?
You gotta be assertive with that ice in
Yes.
Europe. Tim tuned in the perfect time for that incredible shot. Diana saying highlights of the day for that one. Diana, who loves the 2-for-1 specials. 2 British Airways rudders on Diana's YouTube profile picture. Kitten Duo saying yes for the highlight of the day. Cheryl, how are you? A 2-for-1 special. Happy Saturday, Cheryl.
Yeah, like I told you, now it was pretty crazy, that 2-for-1. I thought I was seeing double. And continuing the trend of weird arrivals, Southwest landing here in the south.
Southwest 774 flying in from Houston, Texas. The arrival, now the departure, flying to San Francisco.
Well, let's see, I see something pretty cool on top of, well, it kind of looks like it's on top of SoFi, but it's not. It's the Goodyear blimp.
Yeah, it's a little farther away, you know. I think that's closer to Staples Center.
Yeah, I know. It was a optical illusion.
Yeah, that's Staples Center, right next to downtown. Same area around downtown Los Angeles.
It's now been renamed.
Oh, really?
It's now called Crypto.com.
What?
Yeah, it's Staples
It
Center.
really?
It
Is
was
it?
rebranded. It's not called Staples Center. It's
Yeah, they're
now-
going to be changing that name pretty soon.
Now, yeah, it's now called
When did that happen?
Crypto.com. Oh, that happened about a month or 2 months ago. Yeah.
Bad time- yeah, bad
They've
timing
already
with
changed
that.
all the name on the outside already, yeah. I know, for all of us that live here, we still call it Staples Center.
There's another Southwest landing in the north, like it should.
Southwest Airlines, North arrival. What's the name of it? Crypto, what is it?
Crypto.com.
Wow, bad timing for that, isn't it? They're going to be changing that one pretty soon. LA Auto Show, Thomas Sala saying over the LA Auto Show, so that must be the convention center, yeah?
Yes, yeah. That's something I'm surprised you guys don't go see. 'Cause they have always a lot of concept cars and
We're busy doing the LA flight show.
Yeah, I saw the billboards and I was pretty intrigued.
Me
but
too, you and me
yeah,
both, Kat. We're in the same boat on that one.
But, you know, the planes come first, I guess. There's an exec jet.
Exact jet. Too bad Proxima 888 isn't here to share in
Yeah.
the fun.
Yeah, today was such a big exec jet day. She would have loved that.
Proxima Jets, let's see, Dassault Falcon 2000.
was that going somewhere we're not supposed to know about?
No flight information, forget about it.
course.
The owner doesn't want you knowing, doesn't want you, Kevin, knowing where they're going.
Yeah, forget about it.
That's it, we have Southwest 774 on taxiway Juliet. Now we have United Airlines entering Juliet, crossing 25 right. That is United 2675 flying in from Houston, Texas. A 3-hour, 5-minute flight. Heading to the terminal. Where else, right?
Where's the Southwest coming in from? It seems
Houston.
long. Oh,
Oh,
Houston.
hold on a minute. Yes, Houston as well.
Houston.
Okay, so Southwest flying in from... Okay, so United Airlines flying in from the Intercontinental Airport.
Oh, the other one's for Houston Hobby.
Yeah, there you go.
Southwest is Houston Hobby.
You're about to see American Airlines on taxiway hotel in just a bit. American 899. Flying from Phoenix, Arizona. There it is. American 899. 1 hour flight from Phoenix.
Oh, there goes ITA departing in the north.
Let's go for it. It's a blue plane. This one flying to Rome.
Wow, they're sending Southwest on the real scenic route.
Scenic route. There you go. That's a. Two blue planes, by the way. Well, Southwest. Is that a blue plane or is that a purple plane?
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
I'll take it. By the way, All Nippon on taxiway Bravo. So we had Southwest, All Nippon, and of course we're staying with ITA. You're about to see All Nippon in just a bit. Big membership being celebrated. Anna Sullivan, I hope you're still watching. Such a long time member here on LA Flights, a member for the past 13 months. If you might recall, when was it? A couple months ago, yes?
Yeah.
Anna Sullivan was the very
That's
first
true, yeah.
member, viewer, to be in the Golden Plane Squadron. When I say there's a viewer that's been with LA Flight since the beginning, it's Anna Sullivan.
Yeah, no kidding. Literally the first ever member.
How are you, Anna? All Access VIP. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been on a lot. Congrats on the 144,000
Yeah.
subscribers. That was the membership message, and All Access VIP for the entire time.
That happened on Wednesday, right? I was excited for you guys.
144,000, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, last stream.
You know, we might even celebrate 145 today.
What? Already?
Hold on, let's take a look.
All right, in the meantime,
We're
have
getting
Qatar.
close.
Really?
We need 200 more subscribers to cross 145,000. In the meantime, Qatar.
We need plenty of likes.
Plenty.
Plenty.
Extra likes. We need extra likes on that cup.
Plenty. That's good advice.
That's a pretty cool departure, that one. And thank you, Kai. Look at this. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Flights. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Kai, not only a wonderful moderator here on the channel, supporting the channel and growing the membership family. Thank you, Kai. 5 memberships, the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you, Kai. Cheryl, that is your plane. Wonderful, Cheryl. A moderator here on the channel, longtime viewer. Cheryl, that is your plane. Thank you, Yash Patel. LA Flights, I will tell my friends to like and subscribe. Thank you, Yash Patel, for that. Thank you for spreading the word, my friend. There we go, we're getting up there. 190 more subscribers until we cross 145,000. Hopefully we can celebrate it by the end of today. Hopefully, Kat and Kevin.
That would be wonderful.
Well, we have a little bit more than 3 hours left in the stream.
A good 3 hours, yeah.
Oh, go around. I didn't even notice this one. All right, here.
So that one, right, is Aeromexico. Oh. Aeromexico 642 flying in from Mexico City was supposed to arrive on runway 25, right? That's the runway used for departures here in the south.
Is anyone on There wasn't any traffic on the runway, was there?
There is a departure. Look, let's see. It looks like an exec jet on the runway. Oh, reason.
Yes, we were too high on stable approach on Mexico 642. Thank you. Contact SoCal on 124.
All right, there you go. A little high on the glide slope, a bit of an unstable approach for the go around. We got the reason. And the exec jets flying to Riverside. Where is this? Riverside. It's only a few minutes away.
Riverside, California?
Yeah, Riverside, California. 20-minute flight.
Who's coming in on the north?
Oh, we got a Iberia. Spanish A380. Last few seconds.
Whatever happened to Level? I feel like we don't see Level anymore.
Yeah.
The one from Barcelona, yeah.
Was that the one that was more of a seasonal?
It could have been, yeah. There goes Iberia.
There goes Emirates with the little rudder ray, if you saw it then.
Massive elevators, now the ailerons. Left and right ailerons.
Ah, look at this. And I'm seeing a whole bunch of photographers stand up because this is a pretty rare one.
Oh wow, I can't wait to see this one. Yes, on Nippon in the Star Alliance livery.
Alright, let's just hope it faces where? East?
I'm gonna be really surprised if this one heads north for departure.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait and see where that one goes. But for the meantime, let's go take a look at Emirates. And it's starting to taxi on Kilo.
And BB sending a super chat. Thoughts on Denver for a travel spot? Tough airport to film though.
Who said it's tough?
BB.
Okay, BB said it was tough. Yeah. We know.
BB an all access VIP member for a very, very long time. What is it? 7 months, I think.
It's tough because I know it's a very long and very big airport as far as
So
the
many
layout.
runway. It's like it's Chicago with no good filming locations. So it's a no-go. I mean, it's just it's just really hard, you know, to do that.
From what I've seen, it's really flat. So you can't really get any altitude.
This is what, JSX is another executive type private charter
Yeah,
airline?
this is it. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a look since we mentioned it.
Oh wow, the year the engine started, by the way.
Who? Is that the ANA?
Dreamliner, yeah. I wonder if you guys can hear it.
Yeah.
Flight begins at 40 trucks, saying Cincinnati could be a good cargo airport to go to. We'll see what happens.
And we have a flying pencil that landed in the south.
RB211's on that one. Rolls-Royce engines powering that 757. Crossing runway 25 right on taxiway Juliet. Shane saying, come to Toronto, Canada, please. Next year is going to be a wonderful year. I can't wait, friend. Philip saying, I've heard Heathrow is good this time of the year. We'll be there next year.
You know, Toronto Pearson might be a good airport. International.
Yeah,
As long as you know, the right time of the year, weather-wise.
American 1548 LA Tower, wind 2706, 25 left to the left.
And there goes Emirates, taking the right turn on Echo, like usual.
no surprise there. Always heads north for departure.
This one you could count on going north until it doesn't.
Which is very rare though, but still, I mean, it's like what, once every couple months, I think, Kat?
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Actually, I flew into Toronto 4 years ago at this time. I flew into Toronto for Thanksgiving. You've never seen how cold it is unless you're standing in front of Niagara Falls when the water is turned into icicles
There you
coming
go.
over the falls.
What?
It was so cold.
Talk about an overload of ice for Kevin.
Oh, plenty.
Plenty of ice.
Plenty of icicles coming from the falls.
That's going to be the word of the day today, plenty.
Plenty of ice. That's funny how that tied together.
So it does look like All Nippon in the Star Lions livery is heading north, heading south for departure. Unless it doesn't, right?
Unless it doesn't, but it looks like it.
There's no room for a U-turn now.
Talk about this as like just non-stop cargo action. Bruce Campbell saying Memphis is good mid to late afternoon. 120 FedEx flights take off between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m.
Wow.
120?
120.
Because that's their hub.
That's their hub. That's it. Yeah.
What?
Now, Cincinnati is where Prime Air, Amazon's air. So if you have a package you want to intersect it before it gets here, go to
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Which is funny because Cincinnati, that airport is actually in the state of Kentucky, the way it's laid out. Even though it's Cincinnati, you're actually in the state of Kentucky.
7 on that rocker, wind 25 right, close to takeoff.
Imagine the rocket launches in Memphis. Poof, 120 just.
120 FedEx flights. It's crazy.
Josh Leclerc reminding us that we love the likes here on LA Flights. We are getting close to 2,500 likes. Not that far off. We only need 110 likes before we cross the 2,500 mark. I think we could do it.
Alright, we got Volaris action that landed in the south. It's an A320 Neo, if you couldn't tell by the size of those giant engines. This one coming in in from Aguascalientes. Flight 924.
Josh, was that a 320 or 321 Neo?
20. 321 Neo. Wait, 320 Neo.
They have a lot of those. They have 44 of those in the fleet.
Which one? The
They're-
A320?
Well, the Neo, yeah.
Oh, the Neo.
Just the Neo?
Just the A320 Neo alone, they have 44 in their fleet.
Volaris. Wow, the Neos. Good for Airbus for delivering so many planes.
Yeah.
We were talking about how we thought that the American hangar was never occupied, right? Before the live show, right? And there it is. There's an American Airlines Dreamliner. Yeah, no, that.
Okay,
because
I'll take a look. Just because you asked.
But that Dreamliner was sitting out there for a long time before they towed it in.
Maybe we see some exposed engine action.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're opening the
No.
engine cowlings on the engine nacelle there.
Where's that Emirates? Is it still on taxiway Echo?
Yes, it is. Taxiway Echo holding short. Getting close to Echo 6.
Okay.
Getting close to the taxiway used to line up on 24 left.
Now, I was going to ask about the emergency vehicle, but I learned from Monday's show, Josh's answers, this is always when they do it.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Typical.
It's typical.
It's
You
typical.
see, you know.
I learned my lesson from Monday.
There it is.
In fact, it always goes to that same place because that's where we were
Does
on
it?
Monday.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Josh
Does.
said, yeah, it's
I told you, it's like
typical.
clockwork.
Yeah,
That's-
it's typical. Somebody had a bloody nose or something. They had to send the ambulance.
Alright, how's that Emirates looking?
Let's see. Emirates 2. Oh, hold on. It's not on flight radar. Oh, hold on. Here it is. It is currently lining up on 24 left. Currently lining up. Only 20. Let's see. Only 20 more likes until we cross 2,500 likes. I think we could do it as we see Alex park at the west gates. 20 more likes, and the A380 Emirates getting ready for departure. Line up and wait. Thomas.
Tell me when it starts to move.
Line up and wait for the Emirates. Thank you, Thomas. Just an optical illusion there. The birds are far and clear of the runway. You might have seen birds just a few moments ago. Not in front of that 777.
That's Aero Mexico that what did the fly round. Just came in.
Oh yes, the go round.
Where? I
Go
don't
round.
see
Go
it.
round.
Oh, I see
Just
it.
came in.
So many things to see. We have Turkish on your screen. We have the Mexican 737 on Taxiway Hotel.
Wasn't that the one the pilot said he was too high?
Yeah, that's the one, the go
Okay.
round. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the go round. That is the go round. A big gift coming in. Big gift coming our way, my friends. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin D. We love our Kevins.
Yay.
Kevin D in the UK, gifting 10 memberships with us today. Kevin Anthony keeping us company as the co-host of the LA Flight Show. Cat, let's go to the Rare United, Rare All Nippon livery, Star Alliance. A rare visit here to Los Angeles.
Wow, listen to the clicks.
All the photographers
All the photographers.
taking
it's a
their
rare
pictures.
It's a photo moment. This is the paparazzi of
Yeah, no.
aviation.
So many photographers right now just taking pictures of that extremely rare Star Alliance, all Nippon. Taking off in front of LA flights, how about that? Kevin, let me get back to your message. 10 memberships, my friends. That is the equivalent of a $50 gift coming in to LA flights. Kevin D, one of our such a long-time viewer, such a long-time supporter here on the channel. Wish you all the best, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Is that a Turkish Air now landing on the
Yeah,
other
that's the
side?
one that Joshua was filming.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
On your toes, Cat. The Turkish 777 will be landing on the runway in just a bit. Slowing down on 24 right.
has Emirates moved?
Good question. No, not yet.
Not yet.
As the Mexican 737 takes the spotlight for the next few minutes.
Well, let's go to the departures. Now that Emirates doesn't want to depart.
Yeah, it's still on the runway, still on 24 left.
Yeah,
Hasn't gotten a move on.
I'm guessing it's waiting for these departures, right?
Could be south side departures, yes. And keep in mind, for Emirates, Joshua will zoom in and give you such an up-close look at that massive behemoth plane. All right, that one out of here. That one flying to San Jose del Cabo, Alaska 278. We go back, we return to that 737. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. One membership being gifted to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Kitten. Kitten Duo. I do hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I've been saying it for so long. It's going to be embarrassing if I've been saying it incorrectly all this time.
But saying it incorrectly, that's your style.
Yeah, no,
That's
but
what
I don't
makes
want
you
that
so
to be
unique.
I don't want that to be Peter's style.
All right.
I'm a professional broadcaster.
Is that a rocket launch?
Close, really close.
Close.
Let's see, 2,950 feet per minute. To be considered a rocket, you have to exceed 3,000. I would ask Joshua, hey, do we bend the rules and give it the rocket launch? But Josh,
You know my answer.
yeah, Josh and Bruce Campbell, they don't give the, they don't break the rules.
Nope. Even if you're just 50 feet off, rules are rules.
A380 still on taxi, still on the runway, 24 left.
Still?
Still on the runway. Unless
Yeah.
flight radar is really slow and we're gonna see it just get a move on right in front of us. But according to flight radar, it's still on the runway. Hasn't gotten a move on just yet. Almost to 2,600 likes. I think we can cross 2,600. Only 50 away. How about this? Cat, it's on the move. Before we say goodbye to Emirates, let's cross 2,600. It's only 50 away. And we're getting so close to 145,000 subscribers. We celebrated 144 on Wednesday. Will we celebrate 145 today on the Saturday special? Emirates 216 flies back to Dubai. Joshua activating hyper zoom for this departure in front of LA Flights. Joshua staying on it. Joshua staying with the super departure. Not a rudder play, by the way. Are you able to see the rudder in action? There's a little bit of rudder play.
All right, that's it.
That's it. There she goes. The
all I
Daily
can
Emirates. The Daily Emirates departure.
Hey, take a look where the wind's coming from.
Wow, yes, I see it. No wonder there was so much rudder play being done by the, a lot of rudder input by the Emirates departure.
What is that, northwest?
Kinda, yeah, that's
Or northwest?
west-northwest. That's west-northwest.
2431 on Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic ground point 75. And Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, good evening, 2431.
Delta Airlines a 737 coming into land. Delta's 1293 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. A 737-900, that one 6 years of age. Scheduled to arrive 4:45 p.m. Arriving 35 minutes early. Oh, cats, look at this. After that,
Oh, I see it.
yeah, you see it right above us. Joshua will be searching the skies right now, trying to zoom into a plane, and he zooms in to a 777, flying very high above. Flying at 36,000 feet, almost 11,000 meters. Once again, that is 36,000 feet. Just barely, almost 11,000 meters. What do you think about that? 777 left Memphis, Tennessee, 3 hours 29 minutes from now. Ago, I should say. 3 hours 30 minutes. 3 hours 30 minutes ago left Memphis, and arriving in Honolulu 5 hours from now.
Peter, is French Bee coming in like before or after sundown?
Oh, that one has to be before sundown, yes? Kat, do you know?
Isn't it? I feel like it's right a little after, isn't it? Like at 5:10, 5:20.
Let's see, right now at 4:11, so let's see if I find French Bee on the radar. No, I'm not seeing it just yet. Usually after sundown, yes, Kat?
It's a little after sundown. Oh, look, I see it.
By the way, British Airways, look at this. Speedbird 269 are the plane that ends the show. Only 2 hours, 17 minutes away. Arriving a little early. Look at that.
What time is it scheduled to arrive?
Okay, so British Airways, right? The Super, scheduled to arrive 6:35 p.m.
Wow.
So that's the scheduled arrival time, but it's actually coming in at 6:29.
Yes, what?
British Airways, good for you.
That's
Good on you, Speedbird.
it's getting better.
It's getting a lot better. During the first week of British
Oh, yeah.
Airways bringing back the A380 into service, 2 hour delay, 1, 2, 3 hour delays is coming in. Now it's 5 minutes early.
All right, let's see. You were just asking about French Bee, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Oui. Okay, it's coming in 20 minutes.
20
Oh.
minutes. Look at
Those
that.
scheduled.
Merci. Très bien.
It's arriving an hour early. Scheduled at 5:30, but it's arriving
1 hour
4:34.
late. Okay, so that kind of worries me.
Uh-oh.
So it's such an early arrival.
Yeah.
Will it have an open gate?
Oh.
Because we've seen in the past that when you arrive a little early, planes just spend so much time on the taxiway or on the tarmac.
And French Bee always goes to Westgates.
It should. Okay, so
Westgates is not completely full, but it's kind of getting there. I'm still in awe about Superbird coming in early.
Superbird.
I'm sorry, Speedbird.
It's a trend. Okay, so Kevin Anthony started
I always get tongue-tied on that one.
Superbird.
I guess I'm so excited that she's coming in on time or early.
Talking about flights from London, right? American Airlines. This one coming in. This one flies in from London Heathrow this afternoon. American 135, a 10-hour flight hiding behind a wall of freighters. By the way, I really like that rudder. Did you see it? I don't think Kevin saw it, but Kat, did you see it?
No, which rudder?
The
cargo
one,
jet?
Yeah, with the one with the maple leaf.
Yeah, cargo jet.
Oh, that was cargo jet, yeah.
Look at that. I like that rudder a lot. Any Canadian viewers out there?
It's really retro.
Look at that. I wonder if there are any Canadian viewers out there.
Yeah, Kevin was just bringing it up when we saw it land.
Yeah, because I said it was a very retro-looking logo on their fin.
Yeah, I think you're talking to someone, Peter. You didn't see that, right?
Yeah,
He was
I
talking
think
to one
I
of
was-
his fans.
Yeah.
A young plane spotter here trying to get some stickers out of me. Wonderful viewer. I have stickers here if you guys want some, by the way.
We gotta start buying more.
There you go. Let's see. Only a few Canadian viewers. I am seeing Lee sending the Canadian flag. We have Asaf celebrating a 5-month membership. Do you guys also think that the L1011 is the best looking tri-jet ever made?
I know Kevin's answer.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, you got a 50-50 shot at asking about a tri-jet, right? You're either in one camp or the other.
How about the 727 though? The best ever tri-jet ever made. I think L1011 takes the prize as the best. All right, let's see. Okay,
Well, let's ask.
let's ask the viewers. What do you think? The best ever
That's pretty hard.
looking tri-jet ever made. Is it the L1011? Yes or no? Do you have your own pick? Let me know. Asaf proposing a question here. Bacon on Roblox saying most international flights are arriving about 1 hour early today.
That's good.
That's very good. I'll take that any day of the week.
Let's see, Kevin, I was sure you were going to say the L1011 because you were so excited to see the L1011
yeah.
on in Edwards.
I was excited to see the last remaining, still in service
Yeah.
L1011.
All right, so that's American Airlines, the one flying in from London, heading to the gates. We're going to go for the departure. We have Alaska Airlines flying to Fort Lauderdale in Florida.
Oh, they've expanded. I would never have thought Alaska flew to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. Me neither. When I was looking at flights for Florida, right, for Miami, I only had options to fly on JetBlue, American Airlines.
Exactly.
And I was kind of thinking about landing in Fort Lauderdale, just to land to avoid the big airport, Miami International, but ended up flying American. I'll take it any day of the week. Yeah, but Alaska, I didn't come across Alaska when I was searching up the flights to Florida.
It's interesting. We were talking about Canadian carrier, your Canadian audience.
Yeah.
Who we never will see over here? WestJet.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any WestJet today because it's almost notoriously on the north side.
I haven't even seen a WestJet arrive in the north. That's actually a
really?
little strange. Sometimes, here and there, WestJet sometimes catches the glimpse of, the corner of our eye, and then we pan the camera over to the arrival or departure. Today, that didn't even happen.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice.
I think they only have a total of 5. I want to say about 5 flights a day from LAX.
Which is a lot, by the way. I mean,
yeah.
I think it's a lot.
I think they have I think they have 2 to Toronto, 2 to Calgary, They have one to Vancouver. I used to fly them a lot to Vancouver, so I remember.
Does Air Canada, does WestJet fly to Montreal, or is that just Air Canada?
Only Air Canada.
Yeah, they don't go.
As far as nonstop.
Yeah.
The only nonstop flights WestJet has from Los Angeles is Vancouver, Toronto, and Calgary. In fact, I had one of those air credits from WestJet, and I needed to use it by this year. But I've been everywhere that they fly nonstop.
Climbing at 3,500 feet per minute, that is a rocket launch. A Gulfstream G6, correction, G550. It's only, what, $15 million less than the G650.
Count your pennies.
Gulfstream G550 climbing at, what was it, 35, right? 3,500.
35.
A rocket launch in front of LA flights.
All right, I'm intrigued.
Which one?
It's really far.
Oh, wow, really far. Okay, let's see. Joshua's going to do his best. Joshua is currently intrigued by someone.
All right, that's as far. That shows you how far it is. That's as far as I can zoom in.
That's Alaska Airlines. Flying in from Puerto Vallarta. Okay, so it departed Puerto Vallarta 2 hours, 33 minutes ago. Arriving in San Jose, California in only 50 minutes.
Wow.
Flying at 34,000 feet above sea level. That is very far away.
And he caught that all on the super zoom.
Super zoom. Don't forget
Super.
Super zoom. Forbes Watson really enjoying this stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Forbes Watson, for renewing your membership here at the LA Flights channel. LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Couple of Mustangs and a Dodge Charger Scat Pack racing down below us on Imperial Highway. And one of the Mustangs was the EcoBoost, if you can believe it, the 2.3 liter.
Racing a Scat Pack?
And yeah, the one in the middle, so the second Mustang, that was like, okay, the 5 liter GT with the Coyote V8.
You know, I am amazed. There are people that are wine connoisseurs. You know, they take a sip of wine and they can tell you exactly in the vintage and where it was this and that. You're the only person I know that could have your eyes closed and you hear an exhaust and you can build an entire car from it.
The Mustang exhaust. Listen, the Mustang exhaust.
No, but the Porsche came by. You said it was the Boxster. Blah 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 blah.
It was the 918 Spider with the wonderful Boxster.
I'm amazed with your automotive expertise.
Well, I'm flattered. And talking about the wine thing, I could do that, by the way.
I know. I don't want to go there.
I am a wine connoisseur, after all.
I know you are. You're a real wine snob. You can tell us, like, the cork and the vintage and
you know, I can.
What shelf it was put on and how many women stomped on the grapes. I know.
Mij2508, thank you so much. 179 super chat, guys. Please make a plenty super sticker for the members. The plenty. The word of the day. The word of the day today.
We might make that into a thing. Plenty.
We'll have to make like a little ice cube like silhouette in the background.
You would have to, because I mean that's where it originated from. Plenty.
DK, look at you. We haven't seen you in such a long time. We missed an opportunity to see DK, see him again. Both of us were, you know, you and I, Joshua, we were both in New York, and DK was also in New York. We kind of missed it by that much. We had like a little window of opportunity to see.
I remember that, yeah.
To see DK yet again.
DK, how's it going, man? It's been too long.
10 months with LA Flights.
There you go.
A membership. All access VIP here on the channel. That's the top of the line membership. DK, one of the few viewers that's kept us company.
Yeah.
For a day of plane spotting at Bat Bridge. B-A-T, Bat Bridge.
sat in that.
In the VIP seating.
Yeah, very exclusive, very luxurious.
Yes.
VIP seating.
Don't tell the viewers, DK, that it was just a lawn chair. VIP seating here at the over there at Bath Bridge. JetBlue 1732 flying to Salt Lake City, getting a move on. This one, an Airbus A320.
What is that, SkyWest or an exec jet? Looks like a SkyWest. There it goes, behind the cargoes. And no, it's not a SkyWest. It's an Air Canada Express coming in from Canada.
Didn't you guys say that's the one and only flight?
With the
Air
CRJ 900. Yeah, that's it. That's the only one that comes into LAX, and it's coming in from Calgary. I'm pretty sure. Yes, Calgary. And like Kevin said, it's the only CRJ 900 that comes to LAX.
Right. All right, our Air Tahiti Nui is making its way to the runway. That's going to be, that's the one that we saw earlier, the plane called Tupia.
Tupia.
And that's on its way to Papeete.
By the way, WestJet, did you guys see that one?
Speak of the devil. We said we never saw one.
There it is.
Yeah, we were talking exactly about that airline, how we haven't seen any WestJets. There it is. I'm telling you, at least one a day, no matter where we are. It catches the corner of our eye, and we always go for the WestJet. DK, thank you so much, and All Access VIP, who just renewed his membership, gifting 10 memberships.
Wow.
10 memberships to the House of LA Flights. Thank you, DK, once again.
Thank you, DK.
Thank you for helping to grow this family of AF geeks. The membership family. Thank you, DK. 10 of you. Jeez, 10 memberships, guys. Midge2508, a 449 super chat. I really like the channel because you guys interact with the fans. Don't change a thing with the channel. And don't keep on making plane spotting. And keep on making plane spotting this fun. Thank you, Midge2508. A wonderful comment, my friend. A wonderful comment. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Sam's Planes and Trains, a £5 tip. Sun Country 737 was in,
Ontario.
in Ontario, California. Hold on, Ontario, California or Ontario, Canada?
No, that's Ontario, California. Is it a redirect?
A 12-minute flight, no surprises when I say that it was an absolute rocket launch, climbing at 5,000 feet for the rate of climb. 5,000 feet per minute. Sun Country.
I wonder if it's like a charter or a
repositioning flight.
Repositioning?
Yeah. It's a repositioning flight. Thank you, Sam. Look at that. A flight from Ontario. Jeez, a rocket launch.
And there's the French bee that we were talking about.
We were also talking about French bee, weren't we?
Yeah, there it is. I feel like it was just a few moments ago I said it was coming in 20 minutes.
Time certainly flew by.
On that one, yeah. Gotta say, yeah. And I'm pretty sure this is the Sun Country that we were talking about.
That's the one that flew in from Ontario, repositioning flight, and an absolute rocket.
It's got to be going to Westgate's. If it's not going to Signature, which it's not.
Yeah, that it's going to park at the Westgate's.
It's going to park at Westgate's.
Right on the center line on taxiway Lima, and yeah, just as we thought, that one parking at the West Gates. Looks like Alaska Airlines is heading north for departure. You'll see it for just you'll see it in just a few seconds. That one right there. That one should have been a south departure, but instead heading north, taking the scenic route all the way to the north for departure. We're going to go for the north arrival now. We're going to be zooming in to Delta Airlines. Looks like an A220, and yes, it is. That one flying in from San Antonio, Texas, a 3-hour flight from San Antonio. Let me know, do you guys want to see the Hollywood sign?
That's true, it's a clear day.
It is a very clear. Okay, how about this? Let's cross 3,000 likes, and we will take our super zoom camera, and we will point it to the Hollywood sign. Let me know, do you want to see the Hollywood sign up close and personal? We gotta hit 3,000 likes before we take you to Hollywood. There you go. I'm gonna put the message on the screen. Planes, be crazy. I've risked getting written up just to watch this. Okay, hold on. I've risked getting written up in class to watch this. Keep it up.
Oh boy.
Peter and Joshua. Study's the most important thing, my friend. But please, I'm happy to see that you are liking the channel. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Planes, be crazy. Stay in school, children. That's the public service announcement from LA Flights.
That's a good one.
But do enjoy the planes. Thank you, plane, be crazy.
Now, I wonder if French B is going to go make a right down taxiway, or if she's going to go
taxiway Papa. It might be heading south on Papa. Talking about a blue plane, we have Air Tahiti Nui heading to Papeete.
I don't know if you saw it, but we saw the
Which one?
rudder of French B, and it is going on Papa.
All right. Or as Kevin will call it, taxiway. Blah, blah, blah.
I couldn't remember the. I'm always amazed how well you and Joshua know these taxiways, like the back of your hand. You know them so well.
It's taken a year of memorizing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But you say it just like off the top of your head. You know, here in Los Angeles, we refer to our freeway system by numbers. You know, we call it the 405, the 110. We call them freeways. Anywhere else in America, you call them interstate or highways. So, for me, I would say I'm going down the 110 to the 405 to the 6. But you guys just, I'm going down Papa Kilo, down, make a right on Bravo, up, Yankee Charlie. You know it so well.
Listen, it's 1 year of doing this.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
I'm just so envious that you know it so well.
Yeah, it's almost like we do this for a living.
It's almost, it's almost if we did this for a full time, right, Kat? It's almost like that. A lot of exhaust coming from the right side of the screen, by the way.
That's the 747.
APU must be on.
It's been on since.
Oh, it has been on.
Yeah, it's been on
okay.
since since it landed.
I was getting a little
Really?
happy there.
The Coletta?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
it. That's what Josh says.
I think so.
The plain Jane white one?
Yeah, the plain Jane, the
Well,
Coletta.
you know, don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure it was on, but I'm not 100% sure.
There's no flight information on Flight Radar, so it doesn't have the transponder activated, but the APU is clearly on.
Yeah, it's been on for a while.
An amazing gift coming from Barbara Sterling, one of the biggest supporters of LA flights. Hello, Peter. Hello, Kat. And moderators been watching on and off today. Thank you for your effort. Peter, love the planes and LA flights. Stay safe. Thank you, Barbara. And I hope you've been enjoying the company of Kevin Anthony
Yes,
today.
Barbara. I remember her from our air show.
Incredible.
Lot of incredible comments from Barbara on our air show out in Apple Valley.
Thank you so much, Barbara. Wonderful day to you. Happy Saturday, and thank you for joining us. On and off today. On and off today. The friendliest of vibes to you.
Hey, is that the charter?
This one is flying to San Francisco. That has to be a rocket. This one, United Airlines 2565. Still going, by the way. Let's take a look at the sound. Let's hear the sound. I managed to see 3,600 feet per minute, the rate of climb. 3,600. That is a rocket launch.
Wow. They tell everybody in the plane to go to the back?
Yeah. You know, there might have been only one or two. I think most likely that's a repositioning flight. There's no way that they're operating a 777 on the San Francisco to LAX route.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
that's
right,
what it
you're
is.
right.
That's a repositioning flight or a chartered flight. One of those. It has to be one of those.
It could have been the charter that came in.
It
And they're
could
just
have been.
taking it to San
Absolutely.
Francisco.
It could have been. Carrying the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, the Chiefs.
So we saw that one arrive around
Oh, you're
4
right.
p.m.
Yeah.
So yeah, that could have been a charter flight arrival that we had just a few hours ago.
You know what? The French bee, you know what? It went in the backside of the west gates. I just see her.
I see it right next to KLM
Yeah.
Yeah,
at the west-facing gates of the west gates.
I will go there right now. This just caught my eye.
Yeah. By the way, Joshua. Okay, so Josh is
Flying
zooming
really
in.
above us.
Josh is zooming into Southwest Airlines. So that is Southwest 3370. Left San Diego 18 minutes ago, and flying to Oakland 48 minutes from now. Arriving in Oakland.
I had no idea so many planes that were going to Northern California literally pass over LAX.
It does, yeah. All the San Diego flights, all the Mexican inbound flights. On a very clear day, we're able to just zoom in like crazy and just like get those planes really high above.
Yeah, that's why I just love taking advantage.
It's not that often. I mean,
It's clear.
it's gonna get so smoggy.
Well,
It's going to be so
don't say
foggy.
that. You don't know that.
You're right. You're right. Good weather vibes.
Well, Monday's show, it seemed like every military charter from, was it March Air Force Base, you kept catching up.
It was a good day for the March Air Force Base. A 747 freighter landed in the south. What was it? Also another freighter, a 777 Omni Air.
Yep.
Yeah,
flew
that one
over.
flew above us.
Yeah,
That
did not
didn't even-
land
Yeah.
at LAX. But Joshua, you know, he saw it in the corner of his eye and he zoomed
Yep.
into it as it was flying to Anchorage.
And didn't we get the Australian?
The Australian Air Force
Air
back on
Force,
Monday's
yeah.
show. Back on Wednesday's show.
Oh, that was Wednesday. Okay.
It was Wednesday. I believe it was Wednesday.
Passing over?
Let's see. All the flights from March Air Force Base. Wasn't it Monday or
Monday was March Air Force, but I
Okay.
think the Australian was Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, it was Wednesday.
Kevin, not only the co-host but the historian of LA flights.
Yeah,
As we give Kevin a new title, another title,
I'm afraid to ask.
another title here on LA Flights. And Russ, a $5 tip. My name is Colin, and I'm 10 years old. I want to be a pilot when I grow up. I love watching your channel with my dad. You guys are the best. So Colin, that's been my dream since childhood. I think I wanted to become a pilot just around the same age. Just around your same age. Now, my journey took me somewhere else. You know, I'm still in aviation, but now I'm filming the planes, but I still have that bug inside of me. I'm not going to give up. Even though it's really, you know, it's not the easiest thing. You do need some dedication. I haven't given up, and I don't want you to give up either. Cullen, all the best. All the best to you and your aviation career. What is to become your aviation career? American Airlines, an Airbus A319, that one.
32325 right.
I don't even see it on flight radar. It's hiding from me. A little A319. I was trying to get the flight information for that one, but look at that, it's hiding from me. It could be this one, American 2778, flying in from Seattle. We go for the departure, JetBlue 1124.
I don't know where that one's going. No.
Kinda know. Flight radar acting a little funky there. Funky. Come on, JetBlue. Well, come on, flight radar, for not giving me the flight information. Let's see if this one, we have the flight info. This one flies in from Vegas. JetBlue 1279. Barbara Sterling doing it again. Geez Louise. 5 memberships being gifted to the membership family. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Barbara, I'm grateful. As always, thank you so much.
Thank you, Barbara.
Barbara Sterling. Growing this membership family. Thank you, Barbara. Did you guys get a whiff of that?
Yes. I
It
smell
smells delicious, doesn't it? What is this, Sky Chefs? Someone is having a
It
delicious...
smells more like an Italian sausage kind
No.
of a. No,
Well,
it's
It
not
smells.
Italian.
It kind of smells like a.
You know, it is Sky Chefs. You know why?
Why?
Because the wind's blowing in from the north.
Yes,
It's-
that's it.
It's coming in south.
That's it. Okay, this is it. Okay, hold on. We're smelling this.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Well, let me ask you something, Mr. Aficionado. Would you say you're smelling something that's in the first class cabin being prepared?
You know, I kind of do smell it. Like it's more like a beef stew type of thing. But look at that! Look at that steam on the right side of the screen.
Yeah, I don't see the steam. I see the steam.
So that, right? The smell of just cooked whatever is being blown by northern winds right now.
I'll show you this.
Oh, look at this! Even
I'll
more.
show you the windsock.
I
That's
think-
why.
I think they're just having fun right now because we just got a
Wow.
burst of steam. Jeez, we're a little. That
You
smells
think?
delicious.
You think we're just a smidgen hungry?
I think we got just a little bit more hungry now. I'm losing my balance. I almost tripped here.
Well, Kevin's really hungry. He's not used to our
That's
live
true.
streaming diet.
You're not used to this, aren't you?
No, but you know, I lost like 5 pounds on Monday,
Yeah.
and at the rate I'm going, I'll be nice and svelte.
Midge 2508. Seriously, can we have a plenty super sticker? Seriously.
Plenty.
Okay, how about this? We'll do it like for just one show or something. We'll do it for Midge 2508. You gotta remind me though.
I will do it. We have to do it on a show that Kevin's on.
Okay.
Okay.
Plenty of ice. Kevin,
Because that was his Kevinism.
I'll have to bring a mug that day.
plenty of ice. Kevin just wants his ice. SkyWest 3446 flies to San Francisco. A little Embraer E175. United Airlines entering taxiway Juliet. crossing 25 right. This one flies in from Denver, Colorado. 1:49. 1 hour 49 minutes of flight time for this one. 1 hour 49 minutes.
You know, I'm amazed. Because the whole thing with the plenty is, they said, is more of a European thing, correct?
Yeah, you gotta be exact. You gotta be precise with those words. Plenty. If you just want ice, I mean,
Yeah.
plenty of ice. Derek Gray, welcome to first class. Now, I do see a red plane beside your name, Derek. I thank you for continuing the memberships here on LA Flights.
Peter,
Yeah.
I think the Sky Chefs people are now working towards the dessert. I think I'm smelling like cinnamon rolls or some kind of a
You know,
pastry.
I am. It's no longer the entree now. It is.
They're working on the dessert.
It is. I can't disagree with that. It smells delicious. Jeez Louise.
You know, it's so nice that we know what the menu is without actually having to go on the plane and be in first class.
Kind of smells like if they're baking cookies. No?
Yeah, could be.
I don't know. I'm trying to smell it. That's fine. I think it's just you guys.
No,
making stuff up.
I think it's just Kevin and Peter just a little too hungry and wishing that British Airways arrives quicker. No, but it does smell delicious though.
Oh, I smell it.
Yeah, there
Cinnamon.
you go. Cinnamon. Okay,
Yeah.
he agrees with Kevin.
Yeah, I said it was like a cinnamon roll or something. Like sweet rolls.
The smell's coming from this. You see this? All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. All right, so that's Sky Chefs. Yes, the big kitchen. And as we zoom in, look at all that steam. It smells delicious. I forgot that we're a plane spotting channel, by the way.
I was about to say that.
I thought yeah.
Welcome,
we get-
welcome to the culinary channel.
Yeah. Welcome to LA Foods Review. We go to Delta 439 flying in from JFK. As we get back on track, a 767-300 on the 2-4 right approach. American Airlines getting a move on, you'll see it in just a bit. American Airlines flying to Austin, Texas, a 737 departure. Joshua will get the arrival. Pretty smooth transition on that one.
All right, we'll go back to the 767, touching down. There it is. Where did you say this one is coming in from? JFK?
New York City, JFK.
That's a pretty good guess, you know. When in doubt, say it's from JFK.
Yeah. I don't really think they use 75s anymore for that route.
Now, Delta doesn't.
You know, not for that route.
Yeah. Minneapolis, let's see, as I test my memory, Honolulu.
Oh, they take the 762.
A few other ones.
They take the 76 to Minneapolis?
7-5.
Oh,
7-5.
Yeah.
This one a FedEx freighter. FedEx flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, a 767-300. This one 4 years of age. And Josh activating Hyperzoom for this one. Close to 3,000 likes. Remember, I want to show all of you the Hollywood sign. And if we cross 3,000 likes, I think before 5 p.m.
Well, we kind of need to, or else it's going to get too dark.
Oh, yes. Okay, so we have to do it. So it's now or never. It's going to be too dark after 5 p.m. 3,000 likes. It's 160 away. Midge 2508. Hold on a minute. Super chat coming in. Next weekend for the super sticker. We would need alarms. Okay, so Midge 2508 wants the plenty emoji. We'll see if we do that. I might forget though, that's the thing. Mish 2508, I would. It's just that I'm gonna forget. United Airlines and Airbus. A319 flying to Denver.
Where's the FedEx coming in from?
That one from Memphis, Tennessee.
It's one of the 120.
Yes. No, it's not.
No.
Because, well, hold on. 3 hours, right? Okay, so, yeah, okay. What? Okay, you're right. Part of the 120. This one, flying in from Newark. United Airlines 2226. A 757-200. And Sam letting us know about Speedbird. A380 over Yellowstone, ETA 625.
It just went down.
It is, yeah.
It's speeding up.
It's speeding up, so yeah, we are going to see the last plane quicker than expected. When that one arrives, we call it a day. We call it a day. Thank you, Barbara. Amazing, amazing legend Barbara here on the channel. A super sticker, a thank you super sticker. As we see United Airlines in a hurry exit the runway. You are a legend here on the channel. Thank you, Barbara, for everything that you've done for us.
This could be a first.
For-
You might actually close the show earlier than projected.
Yeah, I mean, we always extend the show for like,
Well,
you know,
yeah.
not
but-
today though.
No, but you guys are always at the mercy of Superbird.
Superbird. That's a new one. Superbird.
You know what? I like Superbird.
What was the other one? Hold on, I forgot. What was the other
Plenty.
one? No. The other Superbird. Okay, what's the other name that you've been calling Speedbird?
There's
Superbird.
another name?
I've been always calling it Superbird
Okay,
instead
Superbird.
of Speedbird because I'm always getting tongue twisted because it's a super.
Superbird. You know, funny thing, right? So I think it was back on, let's see, back on Thursday, right? If we would have done a live show, right? We would have waited for, you know, if we would have waited for the departure of British Airways, we would have been kept up and disappointed because Thursday night, British Airways did not leave LAX.
What?
What?
Thursday?
Yes, Thursday night. On Friday morning, right, I was driving around LAX, and I saw a massive British Airways rudder at the remote parking. So that told me, hey, that one didn't leave yesterday night. And I thought to myself, imagine if we would have been live and we would have said, oh, let's go nuts and let's stay until the departure of British Airways. We would have stayed up until midnight and nothing.
I wonder what time it arrived.
Early. I
Early.
checked.
Okay.
6:30. It
So
arrived
it's not
early,
bad.
so that wasn't the issue.
But it didn't depart?
No, it did not. Stayed overnight. Could have been a problem with the plane. Could have just been that the flight was canceled. Numerous little issues there, but it wouldn't have been a good night, a good midnight episode of Plane Spotting from Bats Bridge. Tony, thank you so much. I got an idea for an emoji. Either get a move on or turn and burn. Let's see. Turn and burn is a good one, Tony. Turn and burn is a good one. Midge 2508. If you post a short on Friday, take a screenshot of the message, then I will comment reminding you. Then we have plenty of time to sort it. Plenty the word of the day today. How about Superbird as the emoji? We could do that as well. SkyWest 4862 flying in from Bentonville. Little Embraer E175.
6404, cross 25 right, back to the gate 159. Cross 25 right.
Yellow plane flying potassium. That's a banana plane.
SoCal 128,
Flying to Baltimore, Maryland. That one? Oh, let's see. Last few seconds of the north side arrival. It doesn't look like we were able to zoom into that one. No worries. We're going to catch it as it slows down on 24 right. Joshua waiting for his plane. Joshua's favorite plane, the 757-200. This one is Delta 335, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. A 4-hour, 31-minute flight from Atlanta.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Bravo to Park. Cross 25 right at Juliet, Bravo to Park. No sign of the birds.
Little sky west from Bentonville, this one. Couple of American planes there. Well, in fact, there's many. There's many American planes there.
Looks like there is a FedEx pushing back.
Let's see. Too bad it's not an MD-11, is it?
No,
it's not.
7.6.
Would have been good to see a rocket launch. Even though we have seen plenty today. No flight information for this one. Gonna be going to Santa Ana, California, so it's gonna be interesting to see how much of a rocket this one is. Next arrival we go take a look at. It is an exec jets operated by NetJets. All right, do we want good news?
I could take some good news.
Kevin, do you want some good news?
I could take some good news.
We have a 747, that Caletta, that big white one. Caletta, plain Jane. Transponder has been activated and will be flying to Anchorage in just a few minutes. Well, beginning its journey to Anchorage in just a few minutes.
Right, yeah, that confirms it. There's the pilots.
Josh activating pilot cam on that one. So that's not the only 747 that we will see. We will also see Cathy Pacific. I almost forgot about that one. Hold on a minute. I almost forgot about the airline. Cathy Pacific transponder has been activated. Pushback happening right now.
A 747 cargo?
-8.
It's the same one that we saw land.
Oh, that's right.
So we'll have Cathy Pacific and we'll have Caletta Air. 2 747 departures and of course 1 767 departure.
FedEx.
The 767 operated by FedEx, yes. Oh, let's see, we're getting close to it. We're running out of time. Who wants to see the Hollywood sign? Maybe nobody wants to see the Hollywood sign. We need 3,000 likes. Let's go. Only 80 to go, by the way. We are running out of time.
Yeah, you're going to have to run it. Got to make it quick or we won't have enough sunlight to see the side of the mountain.
Yeah, we're running out of time to see the Hollywood sign. I got cookies. Absolutely right. We're running out of time. Josh is zooming into his favorite plane, the 757-200. That is Delta's 370 flying to Kona. Only 40 likes to go, by the way, to cross 3K. Barbara Sterling, geez Louise, an incredible gift coming in, a $50 gift. Hello again. Just need to do this for Cat and his camera. Amazing
you.
camera work, Cat.
I
Thank
try my
you.
best. I try my best. I'm glad you like it, Barbara.
A silly question to you, Barbara. Do you want to see me activate Josh Cam?
Josh Cam.
Yes.
There's a Josh Cam.
There's a Josh Cam, and it's pointing right at you, Mr. Cat. Okay, so next time Josh pans the camera, let's say for a departure or a super zoom moment. All right, how about for this one? We have a JetBlue departure. Give me a quick yes, give me a quick no. If you want to see, and this question not only to Barbara, but the entire LA Flights family watching. Do you want to see Josh Cam for this departure? Give me a big yes, give me a big no.
Putting the face behind the camera.
It's a little dark there. We'll fix the light settings in just a bit.
Have we crossed the 3,000 mark? to
Yes, we
see-
just crossed
Oh, we
it.
crossed it.
Just
That's
crossed
great.
it in the past few seconds. Let's go to Hollywood. LA Flights goes to Hollywood. A little cheesy there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put that cheese in a grilled cheese next time. I like the sound of it though. That's just coming from the biased host. And we have a little bit of a poll happening. I apologize, Midge2508. I had your comment saved. Is the A320 better or the 737? Let me know. Which one is your favorite, the A320 family or the 737s? I have my favorite. Let me know. Thank you, Midge2508. I'm happy that you had a lot of fun today, friend, here at the LA Flight Show.
What was that, the 320 family?
The A320 or
versus
the
the 73?
737.
Right, there's Hollywood. Let's go to the 747 that's pushing back.
And this one, the plain Jane 74 that we saw just a few moments ago. And we also have Cathy Pacific. So we're going to have back-to-back 747 departures in the next few moments. I'm seeing the answers come in. And Wilson, I love the LA Flights mug. I've been saying that the entire day. I like the new picture. Picking the A320. Chris Toms. A320, of course. Oh, we got a lot of answers for this one.
Wait, I missed it. What is it?
Okay, so which one do you prefer, the A320 or the 737?
I know. I have my answer.
Gavin Robertson, the A320. Daniel Rushing, 737. Joyce, A320. Train Track Trav. Hard to say, but I'd pick an old school 737-200. That's the classic. Brad Olson, 737 by far, just looks so good. Thank you for watching, Brad. Brad Olson watching for a very long time. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching LA Flights, Brad, today. Lou Michael, 737, picking the 7. Okay, so Brian Henry picking the 737. I wonder what little Branson has to say about that one. Midge2508, the one who introduced the question. 737 is not great. Michelle Milan, how are you? Happy Sunday vibes to you. Your local time. Picking the A320. E-Pilot 787, a good friend of the channel. We haven't seen your mighty Cessna in a long time. E-Pilot 787 picking the 737. Good day to you, E-Pilot 787.
It's a real split.
It is, yeah. Okay, 50-50.
Do you have your favorite?
Me?
Anyone?
Oh,
Kevin, Peter?
I think I would pick A320.
Really?
I really like the JetBlue experience. Yeah, I liked it. I like the JetBlue experience.
Okay, I really like the Alaska experience and the Max, the 737 Max. So I gotta go with the 737.
Okay, I change it. 737 Max. That's what I prefer.
That's a great plane.
I gotta pick that one. I really
It's
do.
so quiet. It's a really comfortable plane.
Yeah, I picked that too, Mr. Cat. I change it. Did Kevin say which one do you prefer?
I've been, well, to be honest with you, I don't believe I've ever flown an A3, the 320 series, so I'm partial to the 73 because that's all I've only flown in that family.
Was it a Max or was it at the next gen, the older models?
Older model.
Yeah, the older models.
Because the last one I flew was with WestJet, which only have, what, 700 and,
Yeah, the 700s
and 800 series.
And Tony saying no doubt the 737. Yeah, that's what I picked. Okay, even though I picked the A320 first, and Joshua kind of brainwashed me, changed my opinion, I picked the 737 as well, Tony. Heath Forrest, longtime viewer here at the channel. Thank you for showing the Hollywood sign. Watching with my 6-week-old son Harrison from Adelaide, Australia. Telling him I will take him to LAX one day. Heath Forrest, I believe a longtime viewer. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for watching, and a special hello to little Harrison in Adelaide, planning a trip to LAX.
Well, we have a special livery.
Yeah, the Giants.
San Francisco Giants.
Yeah. And what's that on the runway?
Which one?
Is that the FedEx departing?
Most likely. Let's see. Let's take a look.
No, 747.
Cathay Pacific. Yes, Cathay Pacific. That is no FedEx 767. That one, Queen of the Skies.
You know, that shows you it's really getting dark. Because the only way I knew it was a 747 was because I pointed with the camera in it. Two 747s
yes,
there.
Two of them. Two 747s, a 2-for-1 special.
Yeah, that's the Cathay 8F.
So quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so quiet. That was literally too quiet, I think.
All right, let's wait for the Coletta because that's a 400.
Yes, that's what we need. We need CF6 engines. That is what we need. Coletta Air, not really back-to-back departures, but, you know, pretty close to each other. Coletta, flying to Anchorage. Very good sounding CF6 engines. On the 1. That's on the taxiway. Taxiway Alpha getting ready to taxi. Josh on the right side of the screen. Activating Super Zoom for that departure.
Where's the FedEx?
That's a good question. Let's take a look.
Oh, sure, the FedEx was ahead of the Cathay Pacific.
It was repositioned to another cargo gate.
Okay, so it wasn't a departure.
No. No. It's a little dark on Joshua's area, but yeah, that is Josh, the amazing cameraman. Sam's Planes and Trains giving us an update on the cancelled British Airways flight. Oh, hold on a minute. We have a departure.
No, arrival.
Oh, wow. Look at this one.
Maz.
This one taking a long time to slow down. It's still trying to slow down.
Wow, that one's going long.
It is. Hold on a minute. Zoom into the tires, yeah?
Opera 6844 heavy, turn left, and then Alpha depart. Turn left and Alpha departure, master. 381, contact SoCal. Departure 381.
It either touched down really late on the runway.
That's not a usual plane I would usually see go that long.
Yeah, no, it touched. The touchdown point was really far out. Look at that. That's one of the surprises of the afternoon. 767 all the way at the end of the runway. Sam's Planes and Trains Thursday's British Airways flight. The departure was cancelled, but I cannot find a reason why. However, the aircraft was, let's see, left 11:30 p.m. the next day, so Friday night.
And I'm guessing they didn't bring another one the next day, right?
Yeah, correct, yeah. We would have done the live show, Cat, waiting for the British Airways arrival with no British Airways.
Yeah.
I even thought there was like a problem with the brakes or something. That's why I told Joshua to zoom in to see if there was like some smoke or brake dust or whatever, or hot glowing brakes. Zoom into the tires when you can. That was such an abnormally long time to slow down a 767. Let's see, yeah, abnormal. Okay, so I guess it misses the touchdown point.
Sorry, 7206, LA Tower, thanks for the time, runway 25 left, middle lane. Thanks for the first round, runway 25 left, that's perfect.
Making all that noise.
Looks like an arrival. Let's take a look. American Airlines, American 1117 just touched down, flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina. A 4-hour, 52-minute flight. Charlotte, North Carolina, right? North Carolina? Yeah.
Is there some emergency vehicles?
Yeah, there is, aren't there? Kat, did you see the emergency vehicles?
This one?
Yeah.
Is that over at the commuter terminal?
Then 310 at 5. And then 74, would you like the left or the right?
Yeah, that's like at the...
Yeah, looks like it, yeah.
1221, alright, tell runway 25 left, middle lane. 1221, middle lane.
Alright. Starting to become that time of night.
Night vision is needed. Let me know if you're excited for nighttime plane spotting. Night vision here on LA flights. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. If not, we'll use this camera for the remainder of the show. The show ends in about 1 hour 20 minutes as we wait for Speedbird 269er, a Super A380. Let me know if you're excited for nighttime plane spotting here on LA flights. Deep Shahal. Am I pronouncing this name right? No super chat message on this one. Deep Shahal. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sending us a $2 tip this afternoon.
2938 heavy, did you want the left or right?
There goes the A350 that just pushed back from Tom
Lufthansa.
Bradley.
Yes.
Yep, it's a Lufthansa and it's facing the north side.
We could always hope for a U-turn though.
You know, this one's kind of prone to U-turns.
We'll see what happens. I mean, what do you think? 50-50?
No. 80-20.
Oh,
80% at heading north.
Hey, 20%, I'll take that any day
yeah, I'll
of the week.
take it. You know, I've seen it do disappointing left turns on Echo. Disappointing because we're on the north side usually. But now we gotta hope it does that left turn.
It's better than, the 20% is better than the 0.1% of Emirates of heading south.
Yeah, I'll take it. And let's go take a look at what's in Lima. We got a couple planes here. Oh, look at this, KLM departing.
I didn't even notice that one. KLM, a blue plane. Joshua being able to catch that one. KLM, that one flies back to Amsterdam. KLM 602, a Dreamliner 787-10. You know what I really miss?
What?
777 KLM.
Yeah.
We now only get the 777, the 787-10, like the one you see on your screen.
Well, you know, I kind of prefer the Dreamliner.
Really?
Yeah, it looks better.
I think it's just because I miss the 777. I think I would be saying that if, let's say, we had the 777 arriving all the time, I would be saying I missed the Dreamliner.
Was the 777 the one that has the special livery, the 100th, whatever?
No, that's the Dreamliner.
It's always been in the Dreamliner.
But the 777, though, the 777 has the special livery of having like the orange Pride livery.
Yeah, the Orange Pride, yeah. But
I kinda prefer that one on the 777. But then again,
what about the one that has the Asia logo above the
that's a
cabin?
777 as
That's
well.
also the 777.
777, 200. Orange Pride is the 777 300.
Okay.
And KLM Asia, the 777 200.
You be ready to go right out? We are, American 939. 939, 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up point, American 939.
Jackson F. Thank you so much for becoming a first class member here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much.
there's the 747. Kaleta Air. Let's see if it's going to be lining up on runway 25 left.
It might be taking 25 left.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And K Brown 813 before we get that 747 departure. K Brown 813, this message came in several minutes ago. I'm so sorry I'm getting to this message this late. Amazing camera work, Joshua.
Thank you.
I love the Hollywood sign. Thank you, K Brown 813, and I hope you're still watching. I hope you're still watching. I'm so sorry about that.
It's rolling. You're right. 25 left.
There you go. Close up departure.
Jet at 74, turn right, heading 271. Right, 271, edge 74. Jet at 74, contact departure. Going departure at 74. Jet 836, 95 right. 1221, cross 25 right, Lima, contact ground. 1221, clear cross 25 right, on. 939, contact Cobra. Yeah, make a 939. Jet 836 via Foxtrot, cross my 25 left, full short of runway 25 right.
And the 747, let's see, no engine glow on this one, is it?
Contact departure.
No, I don't think so.
938.
No engine glow, but still a spectacular departure.
Do you know what the call sign is, Peter, for that?
Let's see, let's take a look.
No, I mean, do you know in your intimate wisdom?
Oh, yes, it's Caleta Air 938, Connie 938.
Connie. And you know where they get Connie from?
The founder. Yes,
Right.
yeah.
It was Conrad Connie Caleta.
There you go,
Connie
yeah.
was his nickname.
Connie was his nickname, Conrad,
Right.
yeah.
For Conrad.
I knew that.
I know you knew that.
As Kevin, the co-host, the special co-host, the temporary co-host, tests the host of LA flights.
I've got plenty to tell you.
Plenty. We got plenty of planes, that's what. We have Scandinavian, sadly, heading north for departure, sadly. Al Nippon, 777 heading to the remote parking. That's going to be a departure during the red-eye flights. Hey, Phantom Planes, how are you? Long time no see, our good friend in Florida. Hello, LA Flights, Peter and Joshua. It's been a while. How are you guys? Everything is A-OK. Welcome back to the LA Flights show. All right, Cal, let's activate night cam, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's Scandinavian SAS that pushed back from Tom Bradley. And like Lufthansa did, facing the north for a north side departure.
Did you already make the transition?
Yeah.
I didn't see the 6-man pit crew come in like on Monday.
What? Are you sure?
I guess they went so fast I didn't even see them.
You know, that's what happened.
God, they're like ninjas. They come in and they just change you over that quickly.
Well, that's the good part. That's the good part of it. You didn't even notice it.
No, they're like stealth.
Here's some reverse thrusts, and there it is from that United 737.
Josh, the amazing cameraman, he's my brother. Take care.
Two United 737s on the screen. Both arrivals.
1041 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta, 10 clear.
And we have Lufthansa getting a move on in the north side. We'll see it lift off. Once it reappears from behind this hangar, there it is.
There she goes. Back to Munich.
Munich.
1090 Foxtrot, 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. Stop 25 right Juliet, contact ground, American 1090.
Let's take a look at all the arrivals we have. Already on final for the south side. Just with my eye, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upcoming arrivals here in the south. The first one on the left of your screen. The first one is Delta Airlines, an A320 coming in from Dallas, flight 1041. Right, there's the flight from Dallas.
Let's see. You know, Kat, did you see Waldo the Tug?
No.
Well, Tony K, letting us know that it was Waldo, the one who was pulling the ANA. Waldo the Tug is a tug that we named. Waldo's the name that we named. The tug. There we go. Hopefully that made a little sense. It's the one with the red paint and the white stripes. We named that one Waldo. And by we, I mean Sal. Good friend of the channel.
You're now giving names to tug tractors?
Yeah, we love to name everything.
You have a lot of idle time on your hands.
We love to name everything.
I see.
We love to name everything here on the channel. If it's not Chester, it's Waldo. That one on taxiway Juliet. Delta 1041 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Looks like the cargo LAX that we saw earlier already has its transponder on. Should be departing any minute now. It already has flight info. It's heading to Seattle. And the Speedbird, right?
Yes, British Airways, the last plane of the day.
As Kevin calls it, Superbird.
Superbird. Just don't call it Slowbird because we need that one to arrive pretty quickly.
Let's see, just went under 1 hour, just crossed the 1 hour mark.
All right, so that's a 1 hour countdown for the last plane of the day.
And still estimated for 6:25.
6:25, that's not too bad, I'll take it.
Well, that's the earliest I've seen it coming.
I think it's been like that for like a few, like for the past 30 minutes or past hour. We have JetBlue on your screen. JetBlue, this one on Taxiway Hotel. Taxiway Hotel. And JetBlue, this one flying in from San Jose del Cabo as Peter gets a little distracted. JetBlue 1464, 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. Does not enter Taxiway Juliet, will head to Taxiway Lima and cross 25 left. Correction, 25 right.
It looks like we just had a heavy arrival here in the south. Let's go take a look
We have FedEx. It's a freighter. It's a 767. Looks like it's going to be exiting Alpha 8. FedEx 3745 flying in from Indianapolis. A 4-hour flight for this one. A little bit of a plane constellation on the approach side whenever you want. Let's pan the camera to the sky. See all the planes.
Let's see, we got a... Oh, this is China Southern.
Oh, look at that. China Southern. What day is it?
Saturday.
Saturday. Yes. Okay, so this one would have been a Super A380.
Right.
Yeah.
Sadly, they don't fly anymore, the Supers.
So they substituted the Dreamliner.
Yeah, sadly.
Look at that.
You know, excuse me. Sorry about that. Peter's losing his voice. I was kind of hearing rumors that they were going to be bringing the A350 China Southern, but I'm still seeing the Dreamliner.
How cool would that be, though, seeing the A350? Oh, there goes the SAS.
Talking about the A350, right?
Yeah, heading north.
And Joshua getting the China Southern Dreamliner.
We have a United Airlines on your screen right now. It's a 757-300, the Flying Pencil. This looks like it was an arrival in the north side. Now heading to the United terminal. Yes, and it is an arrival coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221. Arrived 6 minutes ago.
Josh, do you think there's a possibility they might China Southern would do the A350?
Ah, you know, I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. I'm just going by what Peter just said.
Problem is they only have 6 in their fleet.
6 A350.
Yeah. Whereas the Dreamliner, they've got 10 of the Dash 8 and they've got 15 of the Dash 9. So they've got a lot more Dreamliners to play with.
Yellow plane, this one. Did you guys get flight information for this one? No, right?
No.
Spirit Airlines flying to Houston, Texas. Spirit Airlines 591. That's a flying banana. That is flying potassium.
Where did you hear that China Southern was going to bring in the A350s?
I heard Simple Flying. Simpleflying.com.
Simple Flying.
Yeah. I think okay, I might have read wrong, by the way. So don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that.
Well, what do they say? Like, any time frame on that?
No, I gotta look at that article again, Kat. I gotta look at that article again.
Yeah,
Don't
because
quote me.
Kevin was just saying that China Southern has 6 A350s in their fleet. So I'm guessing it's going to be a little hard to bring them when they have more 787s.
A very good-looking Qantas, yeah, figures, right? Now that we're here in the south, my favorite airline in the entire world arrives in the north. It just happens, right? It just happens like that. Qantas, that one is an A330, meaning that that one is the flight from Brisbane.
Oh, Brisbane.
Brisbane, yeah. The flight from Melbourne is Dreamliner. If you see an A330 Qantas, it's coming in from Brisbane, where it's heading to Brisbane.
Look at that. Look at all those lights. That's from Bat Bridge.
Wow, look at that. That's a whole bunch of lights.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Are those new lights at Bat Bridge?
No, I think it's just lights we can't see.
Yeah, because that's going to destroy nighttime plane spotting from Bat Bridge.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, those are new lights.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Done for. I think nighttime plane spotting from Bat Bridge has officially been ruined.
Well, don't say that, but...
No, you know, I think that could be from the golf course, no?
You know, I'm not too sure, but it kind of looked like it was coming from the Bat Bridge vicinity.
Wow.
You know, what about those lights that are in the construction lot below you?
Yeah, they only had like two searchlights, two little
Just two?
spotlights. Yeah. Yeah, that looked more than two.
Yeah.
That looked more than two lights.
I'll have I'll have to go by there and see, because if that's the country club, I already have a note into them that they have to cut their trees down. We had that on Monday, remember?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Say it again.
Remember on Monday show?
Yeah.
Joshua was doing something behind us, I remember, and the tree was in the way. And I said, that's from the country club. I said, they're going to need to cut down those trees a little bit. So now if we have issues with lighting, I need to send another memo to the country club. They got to dim the lighting and cut the trees.
I think that's not from the country club. I'm pretty sure that is from the staging area of the power company.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to have to... Yeah, we're just going to have to drive up there and we're going to have to see what's going on.
Well, yeah, I have to put in a word with Cal Edison, Edison about that.
Who knows? Maybe it's not even this, on the shot. So we'll see what happens. We just got to drive out. So hopefully everything is
they can put as many lights as they want, as long as it's not in the way of the cameras.
Absolutely. So they can put whatever they want. But yeah, it should be good. It should be good. That's bottom line. It should be good.
They shouldn't be doing a lot of construction at night, anyways.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, well, spotlights are there to keep all the equipment safe.
Yeah, that's.
We'll watch it for them. We'll promise.
We'll watch it. Yeah.
We're gonna be liable.
No, okay, we won't watch it then. We won't watch it for them. That's a lot of money for the equipment. I'm out of there at 8 p.m. Avianca Dreamliner flying in from Bogota, Colombia. This one, 6 hours, 53 minutes of flight time. 787-8. Once again from Colombia, that one.
That must be a relatively new addition. I thought they always had the little small...
Oh, no, the Dreamliner Avianca? No, that one comes in every single night.
Oh, every night?
Yeah.
Forever, yeah.
Is it just the little squatty A3 something that comes in the afternoon?
That's the one that flies in from Guatemala City, from San Salvador as well. But from Colombia, we have the Dreamliner. The 787-8. Smallest of the Dreamliners, but certainly a lot bigger than the A320. We're still waiting for the 747 Cargo Lux flying to Seattle, Washington, a 747-8.
Has it even moved?
It is not moving, but the transponder has been activated. It commenced its pushback, yes? It commenced its pushback a few minutes ago.
At least it pushed back. It's not one of those instances where, it has its transponder on, but it takes hours to start to move. Here, let's see, from one Dreamliner, let's go to another Dreamliner, China Southern. It's been a while since we've seen this one. This is, of course, the replacement to the A380 that usually used to come. Now we get the 787.
All right, let's see, silly question. Do you guys prefer the Super A380 or the Dreamliner?
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Yeah, that is pretty silly. I'm just trying to look at it look at it with the glass half full. Yeah, I missed that A380. What a shame. Barbara Sterling, amazing super chat coming in. Peter, when you finally get this, have dinner on me and Kat. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara.
Buying an incredible dinner for us tonight. Thank you so much, Barbara. A wonderful Saturday. I'm speechless. I really am. I really am speechless. I don't know what to say anymore. Thank you so much, Barbara, for being so kind to us. And of course, so supportive. Thank you so much, Barbara.
China Southern waiting for Avianca. And all the way in the back on taxiway Bravo, we have the Qantas that we saw land in the north. Qantas coming in from Brisbane.
QF55, that. Trevion. Am I pronouncing this name right? Trevion. Sending a $1 tip this afternoon. Thank you so much. Trevion. I think I'm pronouncing that name wrong. I hope I'm not. Hey Josh, what about it? Can we zoom in to that A330?
All right.
Oh, hold on, you know, this looks perfect. Keep it like this, Cat.
Like this.
Yeah, that's perfect, really.
Good evening. Runway 25 left, middle lane.
China Southern still not moving, even though the Avianca is clearing away from the China Southern.
Does the China Southern Dreamliner still go to Westgates?
Let's see.
I mean,
Tom
she
Bradley.
was when she was A350. I don't know if she goes there now.
No, Tom Bradley. It goes to Tom Bradley.
Always,
Bradley.
yeah.
The A380 went to Tom Bradley.
You might have seen the A380 China Southern at the West Gates, just because they reposition the Super to the West Gates. They need that open space, that open gate. But lately, the West Gates have been just so full lately, so they, instead of taking it to the West Gates, they used to take China Southern to the remote. Yeah.
Because earlier in the year, I remember that A380 would be parked overnight at Westgates, but that was probably earlier in the year.
Yeah. I mean, now the West Gates is just a whole nother deal now. It's just so full. That was back when they had a whole bunch of empty gates at the West Gates. Left turn on taxiway Lima. We have the green glow of the taxi lights.
And the city in the background.
And a departure in the distance. Delta 448 flying to Hawaii. And now we go to Qantas. Didn't even make it in Kevin's best airline ranking survey.
Well, it wasn't Kevin's, it was Bounce.com.
Yeah, that's true, but Kevin's reporting it though.
Kevin's reporting. It's not Kevin's fault.
We were talking about the best ranked airlines, international airlines,
Right.
according to Bounce.com.
Yeah, you believe that? I can't believe they didn't add Qantas.
Yeah, no, there's no way. Qantas, come on, that is #1 in the entire world.
From an unbiased point of view.
From an unbiased point of view, I'm not biased, of course.
Of course.
All I'm saying is that Qantas is the best airline in the entire world.
So how could there be anything else? Exactly.
No one else comes close to Qantas. No one
Following
else.
views expressed do not reflect.
You know, in fact, they do though.
Runway 25 right, runway 25 right, middle lane. 57 and 25 right, 25 right.
I think they stopped cooking the first class meal because now I'm smelling jet fuel again.
What are you trying to say though?
That Chateaubriand and the cinnamon rolls that we were smelling earlier, I think they finished cooking for that flight. Now we're back to jet fumes.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you trying to say there? What are they feeding to the economy seats? You know, Peter sits in economy all the time.
But you always bring your own food. You don't want to
That's true, though.
inconvenience
Yeah, that's
them,
true.
right?
Well, you know that doesn't make sense because jet fuel is expensive.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Qantas on the screen right now, the one from Brisbane. As we change the subject from jet fuel to Qantas, my favorite airline in the entire world. We have
Is that a departure in runway 25 left?
no, slowing down. It's a FedEx freighter, FedEx 912, flying in from Memphis, Tennessee.
Probably could hear it.
Yeah, good sound. Good sound on that one.
We can't see it though. Slowed really fast.
Yeah, hitting the brakes, FedEx. Hitting the brakes on that one. We have Taco Penguin, a 380 tip, excited for the Super A380. British Airways arrives in about, what is it, 40 minutes, Cat?
I don't know, I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes, I think.
Once it's under an hour, it's pretty much here. That's what I always say. time's gonna go by so fast, you won't even know.
Hawaiian Airlines now pushing back from the west gates. That will be a...
Oh, good, that looks. Without the lights.
By the way, I was about to say that was going to be a north side departure. Hawaiian Airlines looks like it's heading south.
I don't trust Hawaiian.
Yeah, it always heads north.
It always
doesn't
heads north. It's like our friends.
But today, however, we've seen several north departures happen in the south.
That's true. That's a good point.
So today is one of these days that we could have a typical north departure here in the south. Yeah, we could have it today.
Is that the 747 lined up on the
Yes,
runway?
it's taxiing. Go. KLAX.
All right, let's go. I think it's moving.
Is it finally rolling?
Yeah, coming in. Let's go. It's rolling.
Finally.
KLAX flying to Seattle, Washington, a 747-8. Getting a move on and leaving in front of LA flights. And 747 departure is out of here. Oh, Mercedes G-Wagon G63 powered by the 6.2 liter AMG V8 powering on Imperial Highway.
Even in the dark, he knows.
Yeah, you can't miss. You can't. It's unmistakable, the sound of a G63.
Hey, a Cuisinart blender sounds the same to me in the dark and the light, but I don't know how it is you can figure out these car engine noises.
No, that was
just impressed.
You can't. You can't go wrong with that sound. I mean, it's just you can't. You just can't unhear it. I mean, it's.
Oh, you're just an AMG fanboy, that's why. Oh, look at this. We have Virgin Atlantic departing in the north.
We say goodbye to the A350-1000 flying to London Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic with a very colorful mood lighting on that one.
And this one didn't even make the list either.
Yeah, so yeah, so the survey that, you know.
Hold on. Those have to be Rolls-Royce Trent engines. I can hear it in the dark. I know it. I can feel it.
Kevin's starting to memorize the engines here on LA flights. Kevin's starting to memorize the engines on his last day as co-host of LA Flights.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Trevion, $1 tip coming in. Thank you so much, Trevion.
Let's see, that one's heading to London, right?
American, yes, it's the race to London, isn't it?
Yes.
American 134.
Yep. Oh, that's the engines.
Yeah, I hear it.
Hey, that's unmistakable.
I wonder if the viewers were able to hear that. GE90s powering up.
Let's go to Hawaiian because it has the taxi lights on. Now the moment of truth will be if it takes a U-turn or continues on Lima and goes to Bravo.
It's going to be very interesting. Let's see where it goes.
What is that, a WestJet pushing back right behind? No, Volaris.
Let's see. Volaris. Little Volaris in the rear of the A330. Volaris flying to Guadalajara, and here comes the turn on taxiway Kilo 3, I believe.
Good evening, LA Tower,
Will it continue heading southbound on taxiway Kilo, or will it head north on Kilo? We're gonna find out in just a few seconds. And look at that nose gear. It is heading north, isn't it? Yes, it
That's
is.
what it looks like.
Another Yui.
Another one, another U-turn, another. That is a 180 happening here on LA flights. Hawaiian heading north on Kilo.
The American 777 heading to London, now commencing its taxi. In the meantime, let's go to the departure. Hear that?
I hear it.
No, not the engine. It was a squeaky noise.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Yes, I heard it. You're right.
Be careful, be careful.
I heard it.
They like to walk around, especially at this hour.
Yeah, okay, so that's it for the show tonight, my friends. Welcome, we do wish you a good night. Yeah, that squeal was something that I don't want to say out loud. Right underneath the microphone too, by the way.
No kidding.
Yeah, no. All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. What do you think, Kat?
We go on.
Yeah, the kid says that, but he's standing 10 feet away from us. Away from where I am, and it looks like the little squeaky thing is next to me, not next to Joshua.
It's just a squeaky little dog toy.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was a dog toy. Jenny, $5 tip coming in. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Me, we're the 737 made at Washington State, and it's not Seattle. The manufacturing, the little factory place of the 737, the manufacturing plant. Are you talking about that, Jenny? Not in Seattle, Renton, Washington. Are you talking about Renton, Jenny? Trevian, a $2 tip coming in. I love plane spotting and I love watching you guys. Thank you so much, Trevian, as we fight some squeaky things.
And some steam, too. You could hear that steam miles away. Let's go for the departure to Heavy. That's United Dreamliner.
Flying to London Heathrow. We have the race to London.
Yes, we do.
The race to London is on. We just saw Virgin Atlantic in first place, United Airlines in second, and American so far. American Airlines on still on the taxiway. I think Kevin's getting worried. He has his searchlight out. You like the LA flight's working conditions, Kevin?
Oh, yeah. The fringe benefits. Incredible. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't drink.
No bathroom use.
No bathroom use.
Creepy crawlers.
Hey, this is the height of luxury here.
This is it. But hey, we gotta go to Sydney once in a while. Sorry, Kevin, there's no trips in the near future, by the way.
We're already exhausted.
We are already exhausted.
I don't know. I just got a call from bounce.com. They want to talk to you about putting you on some flights.
What, on Spirit Airlines or something?
One way.
That's Spirit Airlines.
Poor Kevin, we already exhausted the travel fund for the year.
came at the wrong time, Kevin.
It's all right.
Hey, look at this.
What?
While we were blabbering on, we have a really special plane coming into the south.
Let's
It's
see.
number 2 for arrival. All right, I'll say it. It's a Coletta,
Oh, look at this.
but in the face mask livery.
Oh.
All right, so a big blue face mask on the 747 Queen of the Skies. We're gonna be crossing our fingers for a very heavy arrival. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice, my friends. I do apologize.
If you lose it, I have to go grab and catch it for you again.
Yeah, you're not that far off, Kevin. You know, I'm just gonna go home and drink some tea, and you're gonna be filling in, and you're gonna be packing up in the middle of all these squeaky animals. Let's see, Coletta, the next arrival? No, it's not. Currently, Coletta in the face mask livery, number 2 for arrival.
It's right there on the right-hand corner of your screen. That's the
We're
Coletta.
we're gonna be rolling the dice for an exit on Lima. If it exits on Lima, taxiway Lima, we will have it right in front of us. Roll the dice, my friends, for a very good arrival. And Freaky Deaky sending us a $2 super chat. What is that? The Mouse and Rat super sticker. Freaky Deaky, you better be careful because Freaky Deaky keeping us company here in Clutters Park.
I can start making out the quad jets.
4 CF6 engines on this one.
But look at this. We have the 777 American Airlines already cleared for takeoff, getting a move on. I think we'll go for it. This Coletta still has about a minute to
Alright,
touchdown.
so we're gonna go to the race to London. First place, Virgin Atlantic. Second place, United Airlines, the Dreamliner. And in third place, American Airlines has to catch up to a few planes in the race to London.
Let's go to the Coletta.
It's close enough to the runway that it should be a little bit more visible. There it is, the face mask livery coming in. And the one coming in from Orlando, Florida. Let's roll the dice, my friends. Let's roll the dice for an exit on Lima.
You think she'll go long?
Let's see, we're rolling the dice. We're rolling the dice.
Looks like it was a little bumpy arrival
Yeah,
there.
hopefully. Hopefully it missed its touchdown point. There's no arrivals, so there won't be any go-rounds if that 747 misses its taxiway.
I gotta say, it looks like Alpha 8.
No, don't say that. Josh was jinxing it.
Well, I don't want to build up hopes either.
Yeah, looks like it. Josh was right. 747 on Alpha 8. Look at that base mask, though.
Yeah, you can see it clearly.
That could have been a very good sight on Lima. Sadly, no go.
Connie 363 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, back to parking.
That's Alpha 8, that's the parking.
And as we wait for that 747, thank you so much, Freaky Deaky. So Freaky Deaky having a go at the LA Flights crew because, well, there's, I think, a few creepy crawler companions with us. Freaky Deaky saying I'm safe by the bench. They'll get you first. Yeah, they're next to us. They're not next to Freaky Deaky, though.
Let's see, where is the Superbird, as Kevin puts it? I like Superbird. That's a good one. Where is it? Should be around 30 minutes.
It's already in the state of California. Speedbird 269 arrives in 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes until it arrives.
Wow.
British Airways, yeah, right?
That would be great.
Yeah, it is.
6:30-ish.
Kevin's gonna be off early today from the LA flight show. Not just him, also me.
Too bad. It should have come at 10.
I have a feeling of doing some nighttime plane spotting today.
Oh, didn't remember you were going to save that message from one of the members about ISS.
I think we missed it, didn't we?
Oh, did we miss it?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Look at that. How did you remember that?
You should have remembered 30 minutes ago, Kevin.
Sorry.
Yeah, look at that. 6:10. Hold on a minute. We're still good.
Oh, what? Really?
All right, so Sam, right? This is a message from a very long time ago, earlier in the show today. This came in earlier in the show. We're gonna see the ISS west-northwest. So we will be able to see it from our filming location at 6:10 p.m. Okay, now I need a little friendly reminder because in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna forget.
I can remember to nag you in 10 minutes.
All right, thank you so much. 10 minutes, 6:10 p.m.
Yeah.
And to look at this, look at where the Speedbird's heading. We won't get the Speedbird 269er, but this is a good sign. Speedbird 280 facing us.
All right, so as the race to London goes, Virgin Atlantic in first, United Airlines in second, American in third, and it looks like British Airways will be last.
What happened to Virgin?
That was
number
first
one,
place.
yeah. That was first,
Yeah,
okay.
first place in the race to London.
That like departed 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's no way that this one's going to be able to catch up. Eve, thank you so much. I took Canadian Super Chat. Caletta, the mask livery, the face mask livery. What a shame that we did not see that one on Taxiway Lima.
Oh, there goes the engines.
We'll get it next time. Thank you, Eve.
G90's powering up.
I see it. I hear it.
I think I see it on this one. You bet we will wait for that engine to start up.
All right, we're going to wait. We will wait for the engine startup. Do you guys want us to wait? Do you want us to wait for the engine startup? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. We will go film arrival, departure, taxi, whatever it might be. Or do you want us to stay for the engine startup? Engine number one, in fact, it's starting up right now. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. I pump up the sound, by the way. Just a few seconds ago, I pumped up the sound. Let me know what you think of the engine startup sound. Was it a winner? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. Josh will be heading to the North Complex.
Not yet. We got an aircraft flying above us.
Look at that.
That's the 777 American heading to London.
Yes, on the race to London, that's American 134. A 777, those are stars in the background.
Oops, lost it for a second.
Jeez, look at the stars though.
Wow.
I just want to do some stargazing. Jeez Louise. I was doing some stargazing yesterday. I could have used that camera.
I'd rather do some G90 stargaze. I'm G90 gazing. There we go. What's landing in the south? What's landing right here? It looked like a heavy. Oh, it's Air China, right? 777?
Skylee's cargo, a 747 coming in, and it's coming in hot.
Just caught me by surprise.
Roll the dice. Let's see this one on Lima.
It's looking promising.
I'm pumping up the sound. I'm muting the ATC. Enjoy the sound here on LA flights. right, so that is. I hope you guys like the sound of that
How
747.
good was that sound? The sequence of events on that one, the 747 coming out of nowhere, then the massive sound that we got.
I'm still trying to figure out where she's going. She usually comes on this side.
I'm guessing she's going to the same cargo area that Asiana likes to go.
Oh.
The Asiana 747.
Hey, I don't know what you guys are smelling. Don't you smell this like exhaust?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
fumes?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you
smelling
bet,
it.
You better smell it.
I am smelling that 747. Jeez, throwing a whole bunch of smell to our direction.
That sound though.
Incredible sound, and I pumped up everything. By the way, there was like a little car that passed on Imperial Highway. It sounded like a Formula One, because everything was just pumped up. Brenda, thank you so much. Trivia about Caleta Air. The CEO, Connie, is famous, a retired drag racing champion, and his nephew, Doug, also a drag racer, owns Caleta Charters. Thank you, Brenda. Brenda K. A little bit of trivia here for LA flights. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Remember the A350-1000 to Doha, Trevion? Have we missed it?
Which one?
Qatar Airways to Doha. We don't have one
No, we don't have
Qatar
one.
Airways, Trevion.
But we saw it earlier. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, the ISS. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see. ISS somewhere.
It's too early.
too
Oh,
early.
it's 6:10. It's now 6:10. I apologize.
All right, the International Space Station. Let's see. Let's see if we can zoom in to the ISS.
Where's it coming from?
I'll take a look.
Mars, this side of Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
It's there, to your left. 10, you're 10 o'clock. Above in the horizon.
Horizon.
Above the Qantas hangar. Just look up. Like right next. Okay, so Spirit Airlines will be passing right next to it.
Hold on.
Right underneath. Right now.
I see it.
All right, Joshua sees it.
Nothing's coming in?
We're
We're going out?
I don't think so.
Alright, keep an eye out.
Contact over departure. Contact SoCal departure, Brewing 875.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it the neon letters that say ISS?
Yeah, it's that
Okay.
one.
There
Oh,
it is.
which other one will it be, Kevin?
The ISS in front of us. Live begins at 40 truck, a $10 tip. With that 747, have the CF6-40 engines. Yes, the CF6 engines, my friend. Not the Rolls Royce. We do have United Airlines. Oh, Cat, we do have a United Airlines
we gotta
departure.
get that.
Go, let's go, go, go. Panning the camera.
Planes take priority. Oh, look at this. So we had a 777 United depart, right? And
Yes.
we have another one that just landed. There it is.
There it is. United Airlines flying in from Newark.
And the 747 in the background.
United Airlines 1981. What do you think? Can we zoom into the ISS or no?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Like a last goodbye?
Let's see. Do you have eyes on it? I'm trying to see it.
Can you kind of look at my finger? It's like 11 o'clock. You see, it's
Oh, I see it.
Joshua sees it. Let's go to Josh, the amazing cameraman. It's a little hard to see, but Josh was there.
Can you see me?
It's a little hard to see.
Hold on. I want to show you how good of a cameraman I am. You see, I'm waving.
Yeah, there
One-handed.
you go. One-handed. Joshua Trek in the ISS.
One-handed.
One-handed.
Stars in the background. And the ISS isn't becoming that rare anymore. We always see it every night.
That's American 2236 going to Nashville.
Did Peter say where this 777 came in from?
Hold on, let me check.
Alright, I'll give the flight info. It's coming in from Newark.
Newark.
Yeah, flight 1981. I'm sure Peter said this. It's a 777-200ER.
Yeah, 5 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Yes, a flight from Newark.
Air Canada.
Canadian. This one heading to Vancouver, a MAX 8. This one, a cool MAX.
Our United 777 could finally cross the runway since there's no departures.
Entering taxiway Juliet. Once again, this one is the one flying in from Newark.
There you go.
Yeah, good sound. I heard it. Really good sound on taxiway Juliet.
And the Speedbird that we saw push back like 10 minutes ago is now number 2 for departure in the south. So we're going to get that up close look as it lifts off on runway 25 right. And talking about Speedbird, it's pretty close. Only 7 minutes away. That really came in fast. Speedbird 269er, 7 minutes away from landing in the north side. The A380.
The 9th most tracked in the entire world. Speedbird 269er.
Yeah,
9 hours.
That was really fast. I gotta give it to the A380. Too bad we weren't in the north today. But the A380 just came in so fast. I wonder if it just got a tailwind or something.
Earlier in the day, I saw like 6:50 p.m. and then it just kept dropping and
Yeah,
dropping
that's the
and
thing.
dropping. Let's see if we can end with 3,500 likes before we end today's show. 3,500 likes, I think we can if you haven't done so. We haven't had that many like challenges today. I think we're able, excuse me, to do a little bit of a like challenge. I think we can.
Clear 5, Lima Victor on our Docker, wind 3207, or wind 25 right, full length, clear pickup.
Alright, so Speedbird arrives in just a bit. Hold on a minute. Let me just focus the camera just a little bit. Let's see. That should be good. Yes? Okay, excellent. Okay, so Speedbird 269er arrives in about 5 minutes. I think we can cross 3,500 likes before the arrival. Now we're going to be ending the show right as Speedbird parks at Tom Bradley International. It's been a good day, my friends. Today, the Saturday, we're gearing up for the Thanksgiving special. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 days in a row for LA flights. We will also be live on Monday. On Monday for a good day of the planes. So schedule for next week, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hopefully my voice gets a little better though, because Peter's holding back a little bit of a cough. All right, my friends. British Airways arrives in just a few minutes, and I just wanted to take the opportunity to thank every single one of you for watching LA Flights on the day of the planes today.
Let's see, Speedbird now lining up on the runway. Speedbird 280, there it is. A departure, a 777, 300ER heading back to London. You know, if this was departing in the north, and I'm not complaining that it came here to the south, but let's say if it was departing in the north, it would have been really close
2 for 1?
to see that 2 for 1.
Yeah.
That one day we'll get that 2 for 1 in the north with the Speedbird 269er and 280.
And let me just clarify this, because Aviation Emily saying a 72-hour live show. No, we're going to be live for a few hours on Thursday, a few hours on Friday, and a few hours on Saturday. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's not a 72-hour live.
If we did 72 hours in a row, that'd be our last live show.
Yeah, that's going to be, that's it.
We'd never do a live show.
Yeah, no, yeah. Peter will hate the planes after that. So yeah, no, we can't do that.
72 hours in a row.
72 hours.
Without eat, sleep, or drink.
You don't have batteries that can last that long.
Yeah,
no,
supercharge,
forget
charge,
batteries.
right?
It's just us. We can get the batteries. It's
No,
just
forget
us.
about the batteries. Yeah, you can't find hosts to last 72 hours. Yeah, no, Peter won't like the planes anymore after that.
There's Speedbird. So
Oh,
I
there it
guess you
is.
could say that's a 2 for 1. Not really. But Speedbird on the top and the light in the bottom, that's Speedbird 280.
One day we'll get that, you know,
It's
2
getting
for 1.
closer. It's getting closer, you know?
You know, from bat to bridge. One day we'll get it.
It's getting closer. One day I feel like it's going to be a possibility.
Today would have been that day. Today would have been that day if Speedbird 280 headed north. We would have had the 2 for 1 special.
I think that's a challenge. I would like to see if you could hold it for 72 hours.
Yeah, I want to see you hold.
I
be
want
here
to
for.
see you with your happy, peppy, perky Southwest Airlines flight attendant attitude like you have every show.
Good vibes for 72
Yes.
hours. I think there's going to be a little sore vibes after the 72nd hour. Good vibes, my friends. Good vibes. So a few hours on Thursday, a few hours on Friday, and a few hours on Saturday. I'm hearing a 777 power up, so that means we have Speedbird 280 getting a move on. What do you think, Cat? Can we get both of them in the same shot?
Well, I'll try.
Both of them, a 2 for 1 special. Do we have it? I like it. A 2 for 1 special. One Super A380 arriving in the north and a 777 departure here in the south. We say goodbye to Speedbird 280. We say hello to Speedbird 269.
It's always ironic. One always leaves as one comes in.
Let's go to the A380.
Just a few seconds before it arrives on runway 24 right. This one responsible, half responsible for the 2 for 1 special that we just had.
Do you have to put up the banner?
No, this is not the one more plane.
This is not.
This is just the last plane of the show.
Just the last.
The last plane of the show, I should say. It's not often that we stay for just one more. It's not often. So this one, the last plane of today. Unless the viewers want to stay for just one more. Let me know what you think about that. Just one more plane.
There's the Speedbird as it slows down. We'll see it once it appears from behind this hangar. There it is.
And Josh is doing his absolute best to show you the arrival of the north side arrival.
Do you know who's lined up on the runway?
Let's take a look.
I know.
I see it. It's a cargo jet, Airways, a 767. This is the one that had the maple leaf, the Canadian maple leaf.
my word.
I
You saw
see
that?
it. Yeah, I see it.
Nice.
A nice way to end the LA Flight's day of plane spotting with a little bit of fireworks. I'll take that any day of the week.
Oh, who knows? That could be a rocket launch.
Possible rocket coming in. I am tracking the rate of climb. It has to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket. Oh, I'm already saying it. The highest number that I saw was 3,800 feet per minute. 3,800. That is a rocket launch. Brian, thank you so much. A $5 tip coming in. Just one more here at the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Brian. Just one more plane before we officially call it a day. You're absolutely right, Brian. That's how we do it here at the LA Flights house, the home of the one more plane. I was about to say hence the name. Hence the name, hence our little nickname. Our motto, the home of the one more plane.
There's a blue face mask on the Coletta.
There it is. Talking about a 747, I have the perfect one more plane for tonight. And don't worry, Kevin, it's only 7 minutes away.
Or is that too much for you, Kevin?
No, not a problem.
We should see Speedbird, or as you like to call it, Kevin, Superbird, taxi in the south.
Is she coming the long way around?
Let's hope so. She's been doing it for the past few weeks, so she should take the bridge route.
And we have a member being celebrated today, a membership. Oh, hold on a minute, let's see, where's the membership message? I think I lost the membership message.
And Kevin, there it is on the bridge route. Like I said,
there she is.
We have Anth, who is using the rocket launch emoji, celebrating a membership for the past 5 months. A member in first class. Super A380 heading to southbound, heading southbound on taxiway Alpha Alpha. That's called the bridge route.
oh, the 2380s, Qantas and Speedbird.
A 2-for-1. Incredible A380 shot. Let me know, which one do you prefer? British Airways or Qantas? You know which one I prefer. Which one? Look at that double rudder moment.
Wow. Is that what you call a super moment?
That is a super.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take how that look. I'll take how that sounds. An incredible 2-for-1 special with 2 massive planes. Which one do you prefer? Qantas or British Airways?
Oh, I hear a G90 start up. You know, that could be Air France powering up. It's about time that we see that one. No, it's Turkish Airlines. Pushed back from Tom Bradley and Peter. I think we're gonna have to scratch off that 747 one more plane because
Really?
look at this. I think it's facing us.
Which one?
Turkish Airlines.
Oh, is it? I think we stay for just one more then. Our original one more plane was supposed to be a 747, but we will stay for just one more. Turkish will be our one more plane. Just one more before we officially call it a day. The 747 in question is arriving in just a few minutes. A south side arrival, that is what we want.
Well, do we want that?
Yes, we're rolling the dice for a grand finale. I want the aircraft landing on 25 left and exiting on Lima. Roll the dice for a grand finale.
I can't argue with that.
We're rolling the dice for a grand finale. We just crossed the 6th hour of the live show. Let me know if you've enjoyed the show by leaving a like. Leave a like, consider subscribing to the house of the one more plane. 3,500 is in the horizon. Only 60 to go. Oh, look at this. Okay, as we see the super, we're getting really close to 145,000 subscribers. Getting really close.
How many do we need?
I counted 50. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. 65. 65 more subscribers until we cross the massive milestone of 145,000.
It's really
That would be a
close.
wonderful way to end the broadcast
It would.
tonight.
I mean, what an incredible way.
There goes Speedbird doing the left turn, going on Lima. And I think we have the 747 number 1 for arrival. Yes, we do. Who made that sound? Was it the A220?
It sounded like it. Yes, that was the A220. Get ready. Look at this. We're getting really close to that number. By the way, I don't want to take away from that shot. That was incredible. Incredible lighting as the super enters Lima. We have the 747 coming in. How about this to send good vibes to that 747, rolling the dice for an arrival, a heavy arrival, and an exit on Lima. Let's cross 145,000 before we end the show. 145,000, we're only 61 subscribers away. Always remember, it's easy and free to join the subscribe club. You won't miss 1 second of the LA flights action. That is one of the easiest ways to ensure that you won't miss 1 second of the LA flights action. Subscribe and hit the notification bell if you haven't done so. Good vibes. Will we have the 747 on Lima? Is it hitting the brakes? I want to see it on Lima, and that's exactly what we're going to get. Okay, I'm going to mute the ATC. I'm going to pump up the sound. It's gonna get loud here on LA Flights. Let's go! Alright, so what do you think about the sound here on LA flights? Everything was muted. Let me know what you think of the sound here on LA flights. Right before we went quiet, Rick sending us a $10 gift. A $10 gift as we get the night of plane spotting. Well, I was about to say going, but we're about to finish. Rick, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Rick Hoff. A $10 tip coming in. How close are we to 145,000? Getting close to 145,000 subscribers. If you enjoy the sounds and the night sights, please subscribe and help this house grow. Easy and free to join the subscribe club, and that's the easiest way for you not to miss 1 second of the LA flights action. Let's take a look at the full screen on that one.
That's Air France. 777-200 just came in from ITA Tahiti.
Air France parking at the West Gates this afternoon.
Is it parking on the West Gates?
Oh, excuse me. Yes, hold on a minute. Yes, it is.
Doesn't park in Tom Bradley?
That's a good question. I think this flight is parking at Tom Bradley International, but usually we have Air France parking at the West Gates. You're right, not today.
I'm pretty sure.
Efren, thank you so much, and thank you for sending us the earlier PayPal tip, my friend. Sending a $25 gift in the form of 5 memberships. 5 memberships being gifted to the house, to this house. Thank you so much, Efren. I do appreciate that, my friend. And thank you for helping grow your channel. Thank you, Efren. Thank you, Cathy. A thank you, excuse me, my voice is just done. Cathy Richard, I thank you so much. A thank you, super sticker coming in to the house of the one more voice, right? Philippine Airlines, this one making the left on Lima. Can we get both of them in the same shot? Look at that. Triple seven heaven, right? 777 heaven.
Here's another.
There's another one. That's American Airlines. Oh, hold on as I bump into. Let's see. We're getting close. 145,000 before we see the one more plane for tonight. If you're wondering what plane will end the day of plane spotting here on LA flights, it will be Turkish 10 as it flies to Istanbul. It is getting close to the runway, currently number 2 for departure. After that, we call it a day. And Jeff, a very good question. Just signed on and heard a voice I don't recognize. Is there a third person with Peter and Josh today? Jeff, you've heard Kevin Anthony. You might remember him from the past Monday live show. And, of course, he was here with us covering the Apple Valley Air Show. He's a good friend of the channel. Kevin Anthony, you might see him on the chat sometimes as Kevin310. When I say sometimes, I mean sometimes whenever he appears on the live chat.
Right, whenever I appear.
But yes, you will see him as Kevin310, keeping us company the entire day of plane spotting.
We've had a fun day today.
It was.
The weather was great.
Great weather. And right now, it's not that chilly.
No,
So.
no. It was like in the 70-degree Fahrenheit. We had a light wind. Beautiful blue skies. Joshua covered every departure perfectly.
Thank you. Let's see. So where's the Turkish?
Getting close to the runway. It's currently number 2 for departure.
It's number 1. Well, looks like an Alaska Airlines.
Look at this. We're getting close. Getting close.
Wow.
24 more subscribers until we cross the massive milestone of 145,000.
You know, that's going to be close.
Oh, getting close now.
Oh, man. Well, how
22
close is
now.
it?
22 now. It's going up.
22.
It's like if the lotteries, if the numbers for the lottery are being pulled up right now. 22 remaining until we cross the massive milestone of 145,000. $5 tip coming in, Mr. Savior Boy. Yes, am I pronouncing this name right? I hope I am. I've been watching for a few hours and was glad to see the A380 come in for a 2-for-1 shot with the Qantas, by the way. My favorite is the 737. This is it.
This is it for what?
Our last plane of the day. Thank you so much, Mr. Savior Boy. In the and answering the 737 or the A320 question. Picking the 737. So do I.
That's the right choice.
Oh, let's see, only a few seconds to cross 145,000. We're getting up there. This is our one more plane for tonight. After this, we end a great day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. There we go. We're going the better direction. There we go. We were going a little backwards there, Cat. 7. We have a countdown.
Wow.
7 to go.
Come on, who's going to be the 145th?
Just a few seconds away from passing 145. Getting close. 5 left. Let's go to full screen and let's take in our last plane, our one more plane.
Banner. There you go.
Oh, hold on a minute. We have engine glow. Look at this. Look at that engine glow.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to end with some engine glow. None other but the G90.
There we go. That's it. Look at this. Officially done.
Wow.
Yes. There
Thank
you go.
Thank you to our viewers.
Thank you
Nice,
so much,
guys.
my friends. 145,000 done.
There you go.
On our way to 150,000 one day, then 200,000, then 1,000,000. As the home of the one more plane grows. And it's all thanks to all of you. $145,000. I like it.
Nice.
Mr. Savior Boy, a $5 tip. One more plane to the one more plane. I can't agree with you more. To the one more plane. All right, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Another incredible day with us. It's another day of me battling, you know, my my throat. You know, it's just what happens. I don't know. So it's like some residual cough that I have after the cold that I had. You know, it's hey, at least I can still talk, right? Hopefully that doesn't stop, or else Peter's gonna be in trouble. Let's see. Thank you so much, everybody. This is the home of the one more plane. I'm the guy that's been talking the entire day. My name is Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy that's been standing up the entire day. All right, we're going to be back on Monday next week. Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes, you heard me right. That's going to be a 3-day marathon. Of course, we're going to be live just a few hours on Thursday, a few hours on Friday, and a few hours on Saturday. It's not going to be a 72-hour marathon. Peter's going to hate the planes after that marathon. We don't want that. So it's just a few hours each day. Tony K, hold on a minute. Let me put this message up. Congrats on the 150,000. Thank you so much, Tony. Cheers, man. See you on the next one. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to remove the message. All right, guys. Good way to end the day of plane spotting, and I'm so happy that everyone had, I hope everybody had a good time tonight with us. Special thank you to Kevin, Anthony,
Thank you.
Kevin 310. You want to
Just a quick hi.
Just a quick hi. By the
Thanks,
way,
everybody.
we're
We
both
had a great
wearing.
time.
By the way, we're both wearing the Anchorage edition
Nice.
T-shirts.
Wasn't
by the way.
planned.
Was not planned. The Anchorage edition T-shirts. We love Anchorage here on LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank
one
you.
more time. Thank you, everybody. We'll see all of you next time on Monday. Until next time. Thank you, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye-bye.